YouTube is live again. Jess, can you send a test message on the Twitch side so I can see if I need to reload my laptop?
Rare.
Thank you. It is working.
Cool.
Cyrus, I re-invited you to the shared chat. Jess, how does audio
Let me
sound?
kill some shadows.
Audio sounds good. I'm also hearing Discord as well.
Discord's working. Audio's... Does it sound different on stream or it sounds the same? It was just a Discord impact.
Just sounds a bit the same.
Sounds about the same. Okay, so it was just Discord that it was interacting with. I wonder if it was messing with Discord more than Twitch, and Discord could be a bit jumpy in terms of audio. Okay, and then on the YouTube side, I want to make sure YouTube is also working.
Let me take that in with me.
And then go ahead and Osiris, you can accept the... Everything seems good. Glad to hear it.
Right now.
My laptop isn't loading your messages wonderful, so I'm thinking my laptop connected to Twitch but not YouTube. So let me fix that. Okay. And then because there was a crash, the ad break thing on my stream might be a little off today. Just letting everyone know ahead of time. Just due to weirdness. Okay. Push. Done. Okay.
What is Gyro's proto frame?
Vecna.
Naruto's?
Vecna.
Ryuko.
Ryoku is Ash. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the patience, everyone. I have a hard policy as a streamer that if I have a crash, I don't immediately rush to reboot. I take like a solid 5 to 10 minutes just diagnosing. So that way, if there is a persistent crash issue, I catch it before it becomes a larger problem. So that's why if you ever see me go down, just know I'm probably on the back end fiddling with things, plugging things back in to make sure it doesn't explode. Okay, chat on screen works. Share
You're in the works. Make sure Unknown doesn't have these issues anymore.
Yeah, I'm going to hopefully be able to do that soon. Okay, everything's working. We have no problems. It looks like internet connection's good. Audio sounds better for people on Discord. It's a little quiet, so I've cranked to 100, but it's like I can still hear everybody just fine. My microphone settings look identical. Discord is working. Video capture is working. I can see people in both chats. All right, we should be good.
Awesome.
Thank you for letting me take my time to diagnose.
Of course.
Sorry it happened in the middle of your quest, so if you heard me yapping in the background while I was fixing things, I do apologize.
Don't apologize, it's fine. Absolutely fine.
All right. Shared chat's working.
Stalker's getting stalked?
Stalker, no stalking.
Stalker, no stalking.
Does. Can't think of the stalker like taking care of a kid and being like, what do like daddy son outings look like there? Go to the park.
Child points out to the bubble towards Hunhow and like the stuff behind him. Fish.
Do you think he has like a child seat for his ship? Like
he has like a baby carrier, like a papoose or something.
Mm-hmm. Now all I can see is one of those front carriers while he's doing a stalking thing.
Yeah, no, 100%. Also, welcome in everybody on Twitch and YouTube. Welcome back from Crash. Remember, if you're watching on mine or Osiris's channel today, you will be earning drops. Warframe is doing a very rare all channels that stream Warframe drop, so thank you to D. I'm very grateful to them for doing that. So yeah, you can earn yourself a little drone for your ship.
Or two.
Also, again, SiriBot might be inaccurately reporting when ads are. That is purely because of the crash. So I do apologize if SiriBot is confused today. Jess, what do you think of my Sirius and Orion fashion?
Ooh.
Also, everyone, I had this off.
Wait, did you buy them outright?
No, one of my chatters gifted them.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yes.
I was mentally tapped out for a second. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I
Damn,
understand.
you got them gifted to you. Damn.
Yeah, I'm very grateful to Wonderful. Again, Wonderful's one of my mods.
Thank you very much.
Over on the YouTube side. In case anyone's curious, Twitch lifted the rule that said you can't have chats on screen that are from different channels. If they so now we also have badges next to your name, so people know if you're from Twitch or YouTube. So that way you don't also get confused if you're like, I don't see this person in my chat. You'll now know who's who. We're raising money for Stream for a Cause today. You'll see there is a exclamation mark, I believe, paint will give you a information on Stream for a Cause. I'm a little mentally.
This is kind of sad.
It is very sad.
You're gonna fight Jade.
We're fighting a version of her created by the Void. Exclamation mark paint will give you information on Stream for a Cause. I might not do the best job today promoting it just because my brain is a little cooked after the crash. But yeah, we have to fight. That part may be fussy. I didn't like having to do that. You know me. I don't ever want to beat up my beautiful Jade.
I get that.
Oh, Jess, look at how Sirius looks with the Mirage idol.
Ooh, I see it.
Doesn't that make him look like he's about to go to a go-go bar? I think I want to do that. For each of them have a different animation.
If you guys attack the baby, doesn't that cause you not to exist?
The Void is influencing
I don't even know what their full goal is. They just like want to make sure that their timeline is the one that
activates. How?
That is prioritized, or like they want to change their timeline.
We offer these to age.
Yeah, they want to change how it all operates. Also, quick question. You said the audio sounds better on Discord. Like, by what magnitude?
I don't know. It just sounds
significantly. It sounds more warm. I think is what the actual
the better way to explain
terminology.
Yep.
Yeah, interesting. Also, I will be wanting to farm for Stynax today because again, today I don't want to do the quest missions because I don't want to spoiler or anything. Since we got through the spoiler part, but I am planning to. I want to try and get Stynax. I got my relic packs from New Loka. They didn't give me very much, sadly.
These are just for you.
Let's get another relic pack. All right. Oh, Wonderful explained it better. Basically, if one of the kids no longer exists, then it guarantees their timeline. All right, okay. I got 2 of the Stynax relics, but only 1 of each after opening 8 relic packs.
Did Hunlo just sacrifice himself?
Yep.
Whoa,
Sacrificed
okay.
his memories.
All right. We'll have to figure out where to get the other 2 relics. But all right, good to know.
Oh no.
Yep. Yep-a-roos.
Oh, don't do this.
It's very sad. Do.
Jade sitting over there. This is something. Holy shit.
It is so funny having the Mirage animation for the Warframes. Yeah. You get to hear more of Jade's voice lines. It destroyed me emotionally, Osiris.
Love it. It's making me cook in game. This is not gonna turn out well. Let's just
Read the tooltips.
No, it's not going to turn out well. Hi, Ode. I'm excited to test out Sirius and Orion. I think I'm just going to go to an open world while we wait for Osiris to wrap up.
no. Bitch.
I thought purples was fun for one of them. All purple.
Spoilered. Message, I'm so evil.
Jess, do you want to run a mission to try and get a relic while we wait?
Sure. I'm just working on
Vegetable?
leveling up Nidus of all things.
Oh, because of the Nidus rework.
Yeah.
What did they do to Nidus?
I can't remember exactly.
They
Here we go, patch
retouched a
history.
lot of... So, essentially, the biggest issue with Nidus was there was a
Increased
lot
his
of...
health,
Yeah.
doubled his health regen,
Mhm.
increased his maximum mutation stacks,
There was also a lot
Um,
of issues with his...
gave him a new augment.
They had
Most I've ever
issues with
cooked, by
his...
the way.
They had issues with his AI for his little maggots that he had. So they went in and redid those so that they could be much more so they would operate much more smoothly, because currently they in the past they were a bit jank, but now they've gone in and retouched it.
Bull does not go on head. Oh, that was really cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a pretty fun quest. You're gonna send me a link on Discord? Sure, I'll take a look.
That was really good. Okay.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'll take a look. We'll take a look after stream. Yeah, it's a really good quest. If you have any final thoughts before we switch to spoiler free, feel free to say them, Osiris.
So you got Hunhow that sacrificed all the memories to make like a world for those two, so that both timelines could exist and not exist, basically.
Mm-hmm.
They're like Schrodinger's timelines now at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, basically.
Basically.
Wow. That is very, very cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and take the spoiler off mine one so that we can that
Sirius and
No.
Orion feel like drifter frames to me.
really?
Yeah.
Alright. Let me get some relics so we can start cracking some here.
I'm
what
missing
relics?
2 for Steinax. I only got 1 of each of the other ones. So I got 1 relic for the chassis and 1 for the blueprint. But both of those are the bronze and silver rewards. I'm missing the Lith S18 and the Neo Y1. Those are the 2 I don't have. Once I get those, I'll be able to run all of them.
I'm not helping with that. I didn't get anything in that relic pack. Either one of them. That's poop.
That's all right. What would you all like to do first today?
Oh, whatever. I'm down for whatever. My whole goal was get that done, which I did. And I would, just, as always, point me in the right direction. I have a Ember I need to Prime I need to level up, and I have a Ureli all set up in the chamber.
You've done all the quests, the story quests, right, Osiris?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if y'all are okay with it. I really need help finding 1 Entrati Lanthan to upgrade the Kavia, and I'm thinking we could...
Oh, easy. Yeah.
Easy, yeah. That's fine.
Just yeah, just caveat stuff. Yeah, easy.
Yeah, just send me an invite and I'm gonna...
There, I invited you
Absolutely
both.
good to roll. Cool.
Jess, did you
So-
get the invite?
Probably. I'm still modding my guy.
Does our operator indoor drifter not find it weird that 2 Warframes just appeared? Because they know nothing of this now, and they're just like, oh, what the hell?
I think that's kind of a I personal headcanon, and I think that this is something that they can't really get around. I think technically we're not supposed to be able to make Sirius and Orion. I think technically speaking, it's just the sun's actually just going out and doing whatever. But because of like gameplay mechanics, they can't get rid of the ability to use transference. So I think that it's kind of one of those weird gray areas where I think lore-wise, technically speaking, we don't actually operate with them, if that makes sense. Like they're kind of just doing their own thing, and we're kind of connecting. We're not connected to them like with other frames, but I think that they can't just suddenly say, oh, you can't use all your operator abilities because of this one Warframe. So I think they're doing kind of a weird concession where like lore wise it doesn't fully line up, but it's the only way to make game sense wise make sense. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a weird middle ground. Also I'm laughing so hard at using the Mirage on Sirius. Sirius looks so much sillier now.
So, hit a funky dance. I don't know if I have a funky dance. I don't buy a lot of stuff, so I don't have.
I got most of my dances from the Nightwave.
Yeah, I'm more. I mean, I can dance. I have no rhythm in here, so I'll give you. Can't see it, but I'm dancing. I am very rhythmically impaired, though.
It's true.
It's bad.
Not surprised. Well, YouTube was great, lagging like crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome to the other side. Wonderful.
Song stuck in my head forever now. Blaming entirely on Jess. Got anything good in here that I
think the thing I will say already from just looking at the modding for Sirius and Orion, I really do hope that they make it where I really do hope that in the future they do the thing where you're allowed to have a similar thing with Equinox, not necessarily get rid of Equinox's uniqueness, but like make it where you can mod both forms separately. I think that would be really helpful for like just quality of life. Like I don't think Equinox needs a full like rip everything out, change everything. I just think that maybe for like just quality of life so people have an easier time, just doing a simple swap over would probably really do a lot, you know what I mean? Like modding night and day separately would probably be just so easy.
Question. Weren't they
What's your question, soldier?
Weren't they adding a new skin for
the Dante
Mesa?
skin? Dante skin is out now. The Mesa skin you're wondering about does not come out till TennoCon.
Yes.
In July.
In July. So we currently only have access to the Dante skin.
Okay.
The other skin will not be available until later. All right, let's go to the Kavia. This is the first time I'm testing Sirius and Orion, and I've also heard that there's been some again, this is the most technically complex Warframe they've ever made. So if there's other people have been reporting a lot of frame drops and stuff, it's just because they said that they're going to be fixing a lot of stuff when it comes to like there's a lot of unexpected stuff they have to figure out. But yeah. We don't have to necessarily do a bounty. I'll just pick a. Do you want to do a Netracell and then just look for a Lanthan?
You think we can handle a Netracell right now?
Sure.
With a new frame?
Any
Yeah,
time.
I'll make it
I'm
work.
in an Ember frame too. I'm not. If I was in, do you want me to be?
I think if we just do a regular one,
Okay.
These are
regular bounty, just because I don't think any of us are bringing in.
Because I could just switch over to Verona and probably carry it.
I'll do a low level one, like a level 1 bounty. Because again,
Exterminate.
Yeah. Let's just do that.
Okay.
There's supposed to be a Jade skin. Yeah, actually, wonderful. That is actually still coming out. It is the Jade Immortal skin though, so it's more just an alt skin, and it's just with Borrow. So it's just gonna show up at some point. Borrow's gonna have it, and that's it. It's not gonna be a whole new thing. It's pretty much just one thing, and that's it. It's very they're not doing a full Jade skin yet, so
Yeah.
Tasty insects? Nope, the clingy ones that used to be nice but aren't anymore.
Okay. Oh shit! I gotta go to the mission entrance. I always forget that.
Mm-hmm.
Here now.
So I've got the camera at like the most zoomed out it can be. The Warframes look really small now.
Damn, I actually like it. I was actually digging on it.
yeah, I still have mine on regular because I think that the offset might be a little hard for my brain to adjust to, and I'm already trying to work with a bunch of new stuff. So
We're here for loot, right?
Yeah, we're looking for a Lantham.
Okay.
Also, they made new waypoint signs,
I'm finding a
by the
loot
way.
room right now.
If I make a waypoint, each person's waypoint's supposed to look different now.
Oh yeah, they do. They got a different.
Oh,
like,
wow,
shape to
okay.
them.
To make it easier to know where to look. My favorite shotgun is still the Corinth. I use it all the time.
Fine.
It's very interesting though, like having another Warframe hanging out. And they each have their own ammo economy. I will
So
say.
they use separate
That's cool.
weapons.
That
you have two different kinds of
it's
whips?
one loadout. So you pick one loadout for both, and then each frame will use those weapons. But when you're not driving the Warframe, they don't take up your ammo. So they're using your weapons, but not your ammo supply.
So my question is, can you level up weapons quicker that way in Master Rank Farm?
I think for Affinity, it's going to probably be,
It'll just be the same.
yeah.
I do know there's a bug out right now, that came out with it that they said that they couldn't fix in time, where it's only the primary one of them, you can use gear with.
Yeah, the gear wheel only works on the primary Warframe.
But so
Yeah,
they're
they're
not.
wanting to fix that
okay.
feature.
If I put a Burstin on like Orion, does both of them use a Burstin?
Yes. It's
Yes.
one
That's
loadout.
okay.
There's
That's what I was not understanding.
no worries.
But it's like they use stuff that you aren't using. So it's not like if you have a Burstin and you're using it, they will also be using the Burstin. I assume.
No, they use whatever weapon from the loadout. They have their own independent AI. They whatever you bring into the mission,
shit.
they use whatever they want. From your
Because
loadout.
my
shit,
question
okay.
was like, if you had one weapon on Orion and you had another.
Yeah,
one
so
on.
Cyrus, if you come over here, so right now I'm piloting, I believe, Orion, and then no, I'm piloting Sirius, and Orion is using my Furus currently, while I'm using the Corinth. And then
Okay. Okay, maybe I'm not explaining what I was supposed to think. So they cannot have like a burst in and then like a
Yeah.
two primaries.
No.
No,
Okay, 'cause that was my question. I didn't know if you could level up like two primary weapons.
no,
at a time.
No, it would be
Secondaries at a
cool,
time,
but
two
no.
melees at a
it's basically one loadout. You get one loadout like a standard Warframe, but instead you get two Warframes in terms of abilities and flow. Is the best way to explain it. So there's been some bugs currently, wonderful with Orion and Sirius not following each other around. They said that it's just some spaghetti code essentially that they're dealing with. All right, no Lantham so far. But if you're low on health, one of the cool things about the two frames is if you're low on health and you swap to the other one, you get all your health back essentially because they have two separate health bars. And then the other one will start regenerating their health while they're invulnerable.
So they don't have there's no mod, they're not modded separately either.
No, they're modded separately.
No, they are.
The only thing that's shared that you can't do anything about is your weapon. Your weapons are one set, you're done. But mods are completely separate. So your mods are not, you can build them for two separate builds essentially. They're not the same build. Which is why I was saying I think that's the change that like if they wanted to like update Equinox but not have to do a full Equinox rework, I think the easiest way to do that would just legitimately be just make it where you can mod them separately and you call it a day. You know, your day and night form, and then you're done. Yes, they do have their own auras and Exilus slots, but the auras do not. I don't believe they stack according to what I read.
No, they do.
They do. Okay. It's a little bit funky. The easiest thing to do is keep two separate auras, is what I have been reading.
Yeah, I was curious if it was going to be a thing where if you both have the power donation aura, power donation gives you negative 30 ability strength, that gives your team plus 30 ability strength. So I was curious to see if you both had it equipped, would it count as just like you basically it's nothing for you guys, but it's plus 60% for like the rest of the team.
Yeah, that would be interesting, for sure. So far, I'm liking the abilities. They're pretty straightforward. I'd say that the thing is the most technical part of this frame is the getting used to all the swapping shenanigans. The cool thing is you can swap with any ability. So, unlike Equinox where you're stuck with one whole button is just swap button.
Yeah.
Sirius and Orion, any ability that you hold cast immediately counts as a swap. So you don't have to, if you subsume over any of their abilities, unlike Equinox, where with Equinox you subsume over their one, you lose all ability to swap. With Sirius and Orion, you swap over any ability, you will not lose the ability to swap because multiple abilities have the ability to do so. So that's also a nice quality of life.
We're still looking for Lanthorn.
Yeah. But whenever you hold cast, the other frame will use the ability when they spawn.
Alright, so it's like when I'm playing as Verona, it's when I be bringing out my dog heads. You have to hold the ability.
Yeah, hold cast. You can always run another bounty if you want to try and get the Lanthorn, because I know Lanthorn's not always easy to find. It's easier to find
also
in these missions, but not as easy in the Zeraman.
Yeah.
Thank you again, Wonderful, for allowing me to basically early test drive these frames, because I wasn't planning to play the missions for a little bit to avoid spoilers for other people. Also, if you go AFK, the other frame also goes AFK, which means you can't AFK with these frames. They only fight when you fight, which is smart. They don't want people to just
be able to
ease it.
Yeah. Warframe said that the biggest
Walk
thing
away.
they're trying to avoid for their game is people being able to AFK anything.
Is that a no. That's what it is here.
You found a Lanthorn?
No, I was looking.
I don't know. Should we head out?
Yeah. Look, Jess, can you see both?
Yeah.
And then
We
here's
look
this.
so short when I got it all zoomed out. We all look so short.
Yeah, these are definitely frames that I'm gonna want to like watch other creators mod, because I feel like The
Mhm.
modding is so much beyond like my level of modding currently. Like no offense to myself, I'm starting to understand Warframe modding, but not enough to be like, yeah, I could just sit down and start modding these easy peasy.
Yeah. Mhm.
I think these are going to be ones that I'm going to probably like look at build guides and be like, oh, that's how they did it.
Thank you very much.
Because
I am ready.
as it stands now, like I know my build is not optimal for either of these guys.
I wonder what the builds are going to end up being for them.
Yeah, I don't know actually. It's a very good question.
All right, continuing to mod my guy.
Like, is it going to be one of those where you want one setup as like a melee, and the other one set up as like abilities? Maybe one is a tank, like real bulky as hell.
Yeah, that's a good point. That might be the case.
That way, when you're, taking a lot of damage, you can just swap over.
Yeah, no, I think that would be the case. It's a very good question. This is the case where like I think it's going to take the community a good solid month or two to really figure out these frames, because these are some of the most technical ever in terms of like what the hell they do, you know.
Oh, my PC's not happy.
Your PC?
I think my Warframe's about to crash.
Oh no.
Don't blow up. I have my Sirius as a health tanker because of Archon Vitality, and my rank goes on all damage. Fair.
That makes sense, actually. I can see that being very useful.
Yeah, my Warframe crashed.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see... Let's all go back to orbit just in case. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a little bit more... It's understandable. New update, new code stuff.
Crashies.
Yeah, we're probably going to deal with some like weird code stuff. Yeah. I know the Warframe community is going to work really hard to fix it. The Warframe devs are going to work to fix it as fast as they can. So, like, all we got to do is just let them...
Oh, never mind. We're back. Didn't crash.
Figure it out. All right.
Well, we already went back.
Oh.
We already went back for you.
Okay, I'm gonna go out there and say,
It's still saying like vote on mission.
I left.
we absolutely went. Yeah.
Okay.
I went to get. I had laser hair removal done on my face. Just Monday. Let me just go ahead and say, I was having my neck done, and then I added like my chin, my upper lip and stuff. The upper lip and chin are on a different level of pain.
Oh yeah.
Than the neck. The lip is bad. Enough that I was sitting in there and Penn was like, "Yeah, I can hear your nervous laugh."
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uncomfortable. He calls it my uncomfortable laugh, as he calls it. He's like, "Yeah, you were in pain, were you?" I was like, "A little bit."
Yeah, it's the sensitive part of the body for sure. I didn't know you could pick images for your loadout slots. That's fun.
There's a cool thing. You can actually you can make like a little poster or like little basically text boxes to put into your as decorations, and if you type in the right string of words, you actually get a symbol instead. So people have found out how to be able to get water and stuff.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
What?
So I've got the two drones, the little orbiter little vacuum things, and they're so cute.
Hell yeah.
The green one turns invisible. The red one, I'm not sure yet. He's just kind of going around. It zooms forward.
This kid goes, "I have a question."
What?
And if I was just
Huh. I don't
That's
like
awful.
the word, but I mean,
Awful. That's my husband.
there's got to be someone in the world who's got that situation.
Yeah. All
There's
right.
got to be someone. Thank you.
I'm sure if it's a little kid that said that.
How far am I away from getting Nidus Prime?
Helmet looks like Seymour.
Yes.
Feed me Seymour.
Yes, it does.
Nidus. I don't have anything.
Ugh. Sorry if I'm
What
a
was
bit
this
quiet
room
today, everybody.
Failed to join
used for
session. Host not
before?
found. Yeah, I'm gonna reset my game actually,
Okay.
just in case.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'm a bit slow today mentally between computer crash and also I was dealing with some autism stuff yesterday. My brain
Oh.
is not at peak performance, if anyone's curious. You're like, what's going on over there today? It's my brain is not fully here.
I will let you know that my brain is never working at peak performance.
Yeah.
So,
No, I feel you. I'm so excited to test out Nova today. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. Well, tomorrow actually. Tomorrow.
girl has puppy brain at all times.
Yes, you do.
York.
I am
Yeah.
planning to eventually get the accessories for the Nova skin, the big bow. Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, Ode. I'm actually planning to. My friend Orion, who doesn't play very often, I don't think they play enough to get like. They were talking recently about how they feel like they're not very powerful when they play, and I think it's probably because again they don't put a ton of hours in. They probably don't have as
Sculptor
much
from somehow it sounds like the
mods. So I've been thinking
Fully
about trying to farm some stuff for my friend to maybe like hand off to them to maybe help their power level a little bit so they have less frustration. That's my hope. Because I think there's a way to figure that out for them. Because I think that their problem is they just don't have they just don't have like certain mods and stuff that would make the game a lot easier for them. For Orion. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Jess, how's your game doing?
I'm good. I've just gotten back in.
Oh yeah.
welcome back.
Wow.
So, I've been doing the EV evolutions and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Exciting.
So you saw my Scolipede.
Scaliapede.
I say what I say. I'm leaving it like
You
that.
say it wrong.
Whatever. But there were some reactions to that I was not expecting for a bug Pokemon.
A thick but Pokemon.
Yeah, you
Yes,
drew it a
very
certain
thick.
way, Osiris. What do you expect?
Draw all my things in a certain way.
Shall we?
You draw things bahunga first, and you don't expect
it-
people to react?
In my defense, I had her thinner. And the person that had asked me to do it was like, "Can you make her thicker?" And I was like,
Thank you.
"Yes, I absolutely can."
I really would love if one day, I've been thinking about this a lot. I'm really wondering if there's a way to make a very cutesy, like demure version of Al Creamy wearing like Lolita fashion. Because I think she'd look adorable. Like a little short stack.
I will add it to my
Nice.
list because
I think
I am
not.
now getting people be like, "You should do Garchomp. You should do this one."
Yeah, if you did out creamy, I'm not even joking. I'd ask your permission, of course, but I would, if there's a mouth open version, I'd make that a Fuji. Or just use that as a Fuji for a while.
Hey, yeah, I found the Prex.
Hell
Nice.
yeah. Ode, I have not yet seen the nursery in the Pontus Tower. I am planning to do a deep dive into the Pontus Tower tomorrow when I play the new content missions. I'm planning to play the new missions either today or tomorrow, depending on what everyone wants to do. I'm also giving people time to do the mission because I'll probably want to play a lot of the Railjack content with the community, and I want to give people time to get into the content and play it. What's going on, Jess?
For some reason, my taskbar is still showing on my game.
Oh, that is so weird.
Are you full screen?
I'm full screen windowed, which is what I always have. And I've switched it to that and back.
Okay.
I'm gonna reset my game again.
No. Just go down
What's
to
up?
your bar and just right click it and hit him.
I've enabled and disabled automatically hide taskbar.
Oh, okay. Then I don't know.
Back to orbit.
It's not. I've got all windows that are active. I have clicked into and clicked off of.
I'll also reset my game just to be on the safe side.
Oh, it can't be a you thing. This is my PC having
Get
its
out of
own
here!
bitch fit.
Yeah. But I will briefly go to the Pontus Tower because I really want to see what Ode's talking about. Oh, I'm so curious. But there's no rush, everybody. I told chat where the press card was, and so many people came running. Oh, that is so exciting. I want to get the Prex card to put it on the other side of the Jade Prex card. Because I have the Jade Prex card located here. And I'm thinking of putting theirs next to it.
Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it.
We're gonna give Jess some time to slam the computer a couple times.
Gonna body slam it.
Alright.
Okay, still happening. I'm gonna see if I can task manager and reset Windows File Explorer.
Off to Pontus.
Windows Explorer, restart.
Yeah, work on.
But yeah, a cutesy
There we
short
go,
stack
that
out
fixed
creamy
it.
sounds adorable.
Absolutely could do something like that.
Mm-hmm. Very demure, very mindful. Wearing very cutesy Lolita fashion, because very bright, happy looking.
Ode, where was the Prex card? Was it hidden in the nursery or something, or? On top of the okay.
Where was this place?
Hmm?
I have not gone to this place either.
Click on Neptune, and you'll see the relay.
Oh, it's a new relay? Okay.
It's on the top of the green portals to the left. Okay.
What's it called?
No, I got it. Yep.
Oh, that's cute.
Pontus. It's the big one on. Girl, that's Neptune. I said Uranus.
Oh, I could have sworn you said Neptune.
You said it's on top of the green portal.
Yeah, quite literally, you climb up the rim of it, and it's on top.
All right, into the tower we go. cool. So it's right when you enter up, right?
Mm. Yeah, would you be welcome to join? I'm trying to get Entranti Lanthorn from the
That's clearly not working.
for the Cavia.
Hunlo just hanging out there. Hunhow, not Hunlo. Alright.
Do.
Call her a witch? That's just mean. Christmas colors going on.
All right, I'm gonna go back to orbit and let's grab Ode. Ode, do you want to do VC or you just wanna hang out? I'm just checking because I know you VC sometimes.
Even the Pontus Tower.
It's funny when they say Pontus because that's the name of one of the devs for Repo. So I just keep thinking of that person. Because his name is literally Pontus. So it just makes me giggle.
My new phone will be here today.
Oh, what type of phone did you get?
I just got another iPhone. It's the new one. So I don't need it for like anything super powerful or anything anymore.
Fair enough.
Because I don't do the same job I used to do. So
I see.
I'm just got something, and it's because I broke mine because it won't charge anymore.
Oh, you broke yours?
Yeah, it won't charge anymore by freaking touch or from. Then my port is all kinds of messed up on it too.
Oh, sorry. I just.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's frustrating.
Yeah, but whatever. It's all good.
My
Work
current
tomorrow.
phone crashes if I text for too long. Crashes every 5 texts I send.
Oh.
Your tech almost needs like a Pip Boy.
As I said before,
see unknown using a Pip Boy.
I would. The second this phone is no longer usable in any sense of the word, I am switching over to my flip phone. And then I'm going to be using a laptop with the Signal messaging app for texting. And I'm no longer going to use standard text. It's all going to be encrypted. Is that paranoid? Maybe. But it allows me to also text using a laptop. So
I'm not.
Yeah.
None of my texts that I ever send are all that important.
I don't care if they're important. I just don't want anyone to know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Fair.
I am a very private person, and I like my tech to be very low grade and easy to destroy if need be. I don't use any cloud services. I use an email service that no one knows exists anymore. It's
Yahoo.
90 I use AOL. 90% of my texting is through Signal, which is fully encrypted end to end. Eventually I'm going to switch to a Linux laptop and put Signal on there and only use a flip phone, which means that the only way to figure out where I am location wise is if they did triangulation using my SIM card. Because yeah, so
Like, here's the thing, and this is the thing that I've been working on computers for long enough to know that if somebody really, really wants in, it doesn't matter what the hell
of course.
they're gonna get into. So
It's just that, how do I explain
I just
this?
I don't keep things on my computer that I don't want other people
Exactly.
to see,
My-
and anything that I do want to keep that isn't is in cold storage.
I barely
So-
use my computer for anything, and most of my stuff is on a USB drive that is kept separate from everything.
People know where you are at all times. Period. Anyways. Like,
Of course. I just am just someone who just likes my stuff to be very easy for me to
no,
understand.
I get it.
And I'm very much a hardwired type of person. My headset's hardwired. I rarely use Bluetooth. Like I tend to be very low tech. I mean, whenever I go to a new town, I literally will buy a paper map, and then I'll go back to the hotel and mark out where I want to go on a paper map. So we're talking that level of low tech. That's just how I am. That is just how I roll. But yeah, I would use a Pip-Boy Ode. It would be directly built into my arm. There we go.
Hello.
I am. Thank you for telling me where the price card was. Ode. Also, do you consent to be on stream?
Of course I do, and you're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm surprised how fast I found that thing, though.
Yeah, that was good. That was fast. I decorated my ship now with both Jade and Sirius and Orion stuff, so now it is her and her children. And I'm getting to test out the frames right now. They're really fun, but as I said, I think the modding's gonna break my brain. I'm gonna wait till someone makes a big video with a whole build guide, and I'm gonna just go, I like that build.
Yeah, I feel like they're going to be very much a spellcaster focused frame.
Yeah, I feel the same. They're very like, there's a lot of abilities to press, and because of the because you're trying to fill out your chart, your star chart, I feel like you're going to want to be basically never stop casting.
Always be casting.
Yeah.
That means they will not be a frame that I will mess with much.
I'm having a lot of fun because I play Jade and I tend to play casters, but it is definitely a very different flow.
I love when the gun... I love when the game doesn't give me my gun. So I just stand there unarmed.
Faruna, sometimes I get a weird glitch where I can't fire at all.
That is
Does not
weird.
matter if I go out of my frame, into my frame. Sometimes it fixes when I go back from my fourth ability back and forth real quick. Yeah, it sucks.
I got
Oh,
a
that's cool.
transient
Your little icon
Lathorn.
changes
I
whenever
did
you,
it. Thank you.
I told you this place would be a good place to grind those out.
Yeah,
You get what you needed?
I did. I got what I needed, so I can level up and we can actually play Kavia for the rank up. The black hole is so cool. Oh, do you want to see my black hole? It's just floating along. I think that's their hallmark ability, is the black hole, actually.
Ball.
Ball.
Starting to smell
Orb.
better here already.
They seem
would've been
like
funny
a
if,
lot of fun, and also they will cast on their own. Like, if they have the
Oh, that's
energy,
cool.
they are casting. Like, I
On the
literally.
bug.
And if you use the
Oh wait, we got the
one-
lanthorns from the Grizzling I killed.
Yeah.
Yes.
I could do my rank up for the Sanctum so I can actually do grinding today. I was capped because I didn't have a lanthorn to turn in. That makes me happy. The black hole is so funny.
Gotta love being a nuisance to both my team and the enemies by just throwing everything around. I mean, hey, you get armor stripped, but now the enemy is all the way over there.
Yeah. You're playing your Grendel. Also, the new arcanes look really good. Did you see the one for melees? Looks really fun.
I wasn't really paying attention to the arcanes that much, but I saw the one that gives you like ability efficiency. I think it was when you place down when you use an ability that places something like Folly's abilities.
I believe the
it's
one.
like a one for summoning, basically.
Yeah,
when you summon an object.
When you make an object, which accounts for a lot of weird interactions. Actually, the devs were even saying they're like, we had a bunch of arguments about what would or wouldn't count, and even now we still are like, this is kind of the list. So there's going to be a lot of ones that can do that. I think if I remember correctly, the melee one is when you do heavy slam attacks, you get healing and additional crits, if I remember correctly.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I remember seeing the one where if your shield breaks, you get like extra heavy attack damage or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the Valkyrie might be useful for that because I know she does. I have a mod on her currently where she doesn't lose her heavy when she does a heavy attack. You don't lose your combo.
Oh yeah.
Wrathful Advance? Or no, that's a.
You see the
more
black hole right now?
That's clever.
I see.
I think it's just the Tenokai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So being able to, and I do heavy attack on her all the time. So that would be kind of nice just to do that because it procs so many times. Like perpetually heavy attacking.
Nice. These frames
is
are
that-
wild.
Are you talking about the Truth's Flame from the Shadowgrapher? I forgot his name.
Oh.
Because I know that's the Tenokai mod that if you kill someone with the heavy attack, you just get infinite heavy attacks.
Oh.
Eternal War. Nope, that's not it. Where?
That's the
Yeah, that was the wrong
Tenokai,
one.
it's on your weapon.
I'm looking at it now.
All right.
yeah. Eternal War is a Valkyrie augment. That's nothing to do with it.
Yeah, it's Mentor's Legacy.
I have one more.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
I have fun news. I'm one rank up away from finishing the Kavya.
So am I. I just need a little bit more standing.
Oh, by the way, according to patch notes, the old Pride palette is now available in the for 1 credit.
Than I could ever be.
So you can get the old and new Pride palettes, by the way. So, okay, so the melee is called Melee Simulation. On shield break, 25% melee damage on heavy attacks, and heavy attack kills restore 5% of max shield for 20 seconds.
Yeah, that's the one I was saying. I was thinking that it would actually be pretty good on Valkyr if you run the catalyzing shields, which greatly reduces your shield, so it has a higher chance of breaking it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then secondary cryogenic is the other arcane we didn't know about, which is that on puncture, apply 3 cold stacks on target. And puncture provides a final crit multiplier. So basically you do puncture and you get extra cold and you can just stack them.
Isn't that a secondary arcane, not a melee?
Yeah, that's the secondary. The melee one is the heavy attack, the secondary is the cryogenic.
Yeah.
It's pretty nuts.
Those are some pretty nuts.
But I am one rank away from finishing the Kavya, and then I will be able to do 99.
Nice.
I've really enjoyed doing the Kavya grind, actually. The Kavya grind has not been frustrating in any sense. I think the Kavya grind and the Fortuna grind have been almost identical in terms of enjoyment. Like, I've not had really any burnout doing either of them. Like, they both have been really fun.
Sorry, so what tier are you with Fortuna?
With Fortuna, probably nothing. I haven't done their grind hardly at all. I have the later ones ground. I have all the other ones later ground out way more than like Fortuna and stuff because we were just pushing through story when I was doing that.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, Cyrus, have you seen the art area for owning Valkyr?
The what now?
Valkyr Prime. The title for owning Valkyr Prime. Not Valkyr.
Oh, yeah, they added
Verona
in
Prime.
areas, yeah.
No, what did they add
It's-
in?
It's a Heart of the Pack on area for owning Verona Prime.
Well,
Yeah, it'll be Osiris and then Heart of the Pack.
Yep. Well, I need that one.
No.
So.
I mean,
Yeah, Verona
Does you
Prime, so you
have
own it.
Valkyr Prime? I keep saying
I do,
Of
I
course
do.
she does, of course she does.
I know.
Of course.
Your color.
Change that. Oh, change on here. There it is.
Is advanced.
All right, let's find it. Heart of the Pack.
Remaking
There it is.
away the murmur.
Hell yeah.
Everything.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Void.
I'm.
No, I did not see that they added that. That's cool.
Process. I think.
Yeah, because
Also,
when I
they
logged
gave
on, I
us
got a
the
bunch of on
new-
areas, and that was one of them.
They gave us the new squad emote. Did you see?
Forgive me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the clan emote. Yeah, you do a high kick and then your clan's emote appears above you.
Unfortunately, Kira's emblem has not been uploaded yet.
Yeah, I think there's been some back and forth on the content for that, even though it should be able to go through soon.
Mhm.
I'm hopeful.
Oh, that's cool. It's like it's sort of like the handshake in a way. So when you do it with other fellow squad members, apparently it changes.
Yeah.
And I see you down here. Well, that wasn't a high kick. I just rolled back and just squatted down.
Do y'all want to do some Netracells? What are y'all feeling?
You want to? Okay, if we're doing natural cells, let me switch over to something a little bit more powerful.
Real.
I'm just gonna
I'm
run
currently,
the fully ranked Warframes and just see what happens.
I'm currently
I don't
about
know,
like
let's bring it right here. If you all want to, like I said, I probably can solo these.
Welcome back,
Where's the
Shadow.
setup?
Hello. We're doing no spoilers for now.
My posture is good now.
Oh, that made you
Checked it.
shed a tear? Yeah, it's a really good quest, Shadow. I'll talk more about my thoughts again once it's been a week or two, because I don't want to make anyone spoiler anything for anyone. Being as careful as
it's nice that you have. It's nice that you have that courtesy because a lot of other players will
Mark,
just continue to
Mark,
stream either way.
Mark,
Yeah,
Thank you.
my policy owed, as I said, was that I was going to play the quest first thing at the beginning of stream, so people would know that spoilers were like, you had the danger of spoilers, and then once I finished the quest, I was going to not talk about it for about a week or two. That way, I get to enjoy the quest without having to wait 2 weeks, but then I'm also avoiding spoiling for other people. So if someone purposely wanted to stay during the spoiler section, like, I warned them, you know, like I did my due diligence.
doesn't seem so indifferent to me. What you need?
Are we doing Netracell or is this Netracell?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
doing
that's a
natural
much
cell.
spell.
Cool.
Okay, cool, cool,
One
cool.
second.
I'm grabbing Haro because my Haro can greatly buff everyone.
What do you
along
think
with
of
the,
my
whole energy?
Ode, what do you think of my Sirius using the Mirage idol?
Gay.
Yeah, it does make him seem a lot more gay for sure.
I'm hoping you get the reference to what meme I'm trying to refer to. There's this audio of someone saying "gay" in a deep voice, and it's just echoing. Gay.
Oh yeah, that's like the Smash Bros like game, but they cut out the M of it. So that when someone gets knocked out of the ring, and it just goes game, they cut out the M. So it's just like gay.
Yeah. My personal headcanon is that Sirius is the queer one, Orion is straight, but he's like supportive, and so it's like that playful sibling ribbing where like Sirius would be like wanting to go to club, and Orion's like, God, you're so gay. And he's like, well, yes, I am. What do you think?
It's lovely.
You'll grind
Oh,
for
let
the
me-
woods. Yeah,
Yeah.
Shadow, best of luck. I'm not going to play the Railjack missions until probably tomorrow to give people before I start playing the spoiler content. So I'm gonna wait at least a day or two. Potentially, I might even just do it next week. We'll see. Depends on how much I want to be.
Ooh, that actually looks good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was putting Ryan's thing on Haro because I don't really like the way Sirius's looks, and I don't really have access to the camera positioning thing.
I want to get the one that's the combo, but I don't. I think that's probably gonna be. I think that you have to wait until you get the. I think you have to do some missions for that. I don't know because I didn't see it in my arsenal.
I kind of want to get it, but then again, I don't want to lose the ability to like have it be separate, you know? Because when you buy it, it shows that you need to have both in order to get it, and I don't know if you can like get them again once you do it.
I don't know either, but I am planning to put that on my Jade. I'm going to swap out to that for my Jade.
That's actually a good idea.
I think they'll be really pretty. But do you get it from the marketplace? Is it just like you buy the?
You buy it from Hunhao.
Okay. So I can do that in a little bit. Okay,
I can
picked...
take the.
I can take this one.
I can take the one where you lose health because I'm gonna be.
I can take all of them because Haro can heal.
I also can heal.
I'm gonna be. I'm good to go.
Like his mother, I can also. Sirius can also heal.
Okay, we're done.
Because if I do my big bubble, I actually heal people. Sirius is the support frame.
And I heal people just from headshotting everyone, which if I throw out the thurible, it'll just count for everyone anyway.
Oh yeah. Also, one thing I want to work on, but I definitely need help from y'all, is I want to do more arbitrations to get the galvanized shotgun mods. Because I really want to get my shotgun like off the ground, because this shotgun is literally the weapon that if I'm having a bad brain day, like my brain's slow, I can just pull the shotgun out and the game makes sense to me, but I know I don't have the best shotgun mods yet. So. The new status effect health bar thing is really nice.
Yeah, it's certainly interesting. Instead of instant damage, it's kind of a lead over time effect.
It's kind of just demystifies what we already were doing in the game, you know, because we already were dealing with the we already had the status effects doing that. It's just we had no information on how much. Now we can actually see it. I can't wait to unlock their fourth. No, we'll see what happens.
I should have really brought my Paragale, because it's way stronger than my Nell.
Oh yeah, or your Vincubus. I know you like the Vincubus.
Keep forgetting about that.
Your old Vinky.
The old Vinky. Yes.
My baby's first Vinky.
The Vinky?
Yeah.
Yep.
Instead of giving a baby a Binky, you just give them a full-on rifle. It's your first Vinky.
You know, I'm gonna say this because
Oh my god, that reminds me of
unknown, but that is the most right-wing bullshit that I've ever heard. You give my kid a gun.
That reminds me of that one VR game that was made like years ago, where you're literally just a baby with a gun. And it's just like the American dream or something, where everyone just has a gun and your parents are just cardboard figures, even your dog, but your dog is like your leading voice, you know?
Yeah, actually, Osiris, growing up in Texas, one of the most common gifts to give women for their prom was a pink Glock. That was the most common gift for prom. Was you just literally given a full magazine of lethal ammo and told, yeah, happy prom. There used to be a joke in Texas when they would do that prom gift, which was again a pink Glock. It would be like, don't shoot it all in one place, like a joke on don't spend it all in one place. Yeah, that's Texas for you.
I mean, I grew up in the country. Don't get me wrong. My high school had drive your tractor to school day, and yeah, FFA was like a huge thing and all that fun stuff.
Oh yeah, FFA. Yep. my part of the reason me and my girlfriend actually get along is we both kind of grew up country in different ways. She grew up in the
Are you
California
saying you didn't grow up a little bit
Valley.
rock and roll?
No, definitely not. I grew up disabled. But
It's an old song. A little bit country, a little bit of rock and roll.
yeah, I know the song. Oh, I unlocked my 4. Okay, here we go.
I
Let's
thought you were
try
just
it.
making a pun about music genres.
Song sold.
Oh, okay. Important note for anyone who's using Sirius and Orion on console. The left trigger is not actually the left trigger. It is your left alt fire button. So my left alt fire button for me is my is bound to my back button. So whatever button your alt fire is whatever button you use for the left when you do the ult. That's
It
actually good
involves
to know.
timing, right?
No, the button will it will not rush you. Essentially, you have as much time as you want to cast it. It does not rush you to cast the ult, but you have to swap between the two and do the matching game. And it's your primary fire, alt fire, primary fire, so on and so forth. Also, I'm getting red crits from a basically unmodded ult.
I mean, it's an ultimate ability, no?
Yeah, but like the damage is crazy. I'm doing 320,000 red crit damage.
Oh, yeah, speaking of crits, I forgot to cast my Condemned, which gives everyone crits.
I'm also getting crits because I'm Geyer, so.
I don't even worry about crits because I just test that.
Okay, take as much damage as you can, so I just fell off the map. Okay, now take as much damage as you can, so I can get the max effect from this. Mass Effect? Like, the game?
I think for my brain, what I'm going to have to do when playing Sirius and Orion is use the touchpad for... Oh, we lost Osiris.
What? Dang.
I
Unfortunate.
don't... Did we also lose Osiris in the voice call?
Probably.
Sounds like
Paris. Oh no, she had storms the other day. I'm not sure if that might just be like leftover shit from that. She did have that in stream. Or she did. Our stream did drop after that.
Yeah, we lost her.
Games have the bugs. Full lol BRB full crash. Oof.
Oh, oof.
Just DMing.
Hi, welcome in, Sarah. How are you doing? How's the vacuum? It's kind of similar to a lot of crowd control abilities. Any enemy that is not an Exodus unit, like anyone that doesn't have Overguard, can be grabbed by it. And it's not so much a damage ability as it is, like, it does damage, but it's not high. It's mostly a crowd control utility tool. I hope the Cyrus gets all that stuff worked out shortly. So what I was saying for Sirius and Orion, I think for my brain, I'll use my swipe controls for casting their abilities and only use the ability buttons when I need to swap between them, because otherwise it's a little hard to manage both. Because there's so many buttons to cast. You're basically like constantly casting.
Oh no, I didn't notice that.
There it is.
But yeah, thank you again to Wonderful for gifting me Sirius and Orion and basically giving me early access. Oh no.
I've been getting like no energy in order to sustain ourselves.
Their ult is really fun. I think subsuming over their ult would be kind of remove a lot of the identity of their kit. But I could also understand the ult being kind of like a little hard to track initially. It's definitely an adjustment for my brain to swap into a rhythm game in the middle of a regular mode, you know? They are a heavy caster frame for sure.
That's what I kind of figured.
Hey, I got the right one.
I love doing Netracell.
Osiris is in the waiting room now.
Okay, I'll go grab her.
Thank you.
I think after we extract for this, I'm going to take a short break. I need to just stretch and get some water. Again, I'm a little slow today, so please be patient if you notice I'm a little spacey. Autism sometimes hits hard, and I've been working a little too hard, and I kind of short-circuited my brain yesterday in terms of had a small meltdown. So I'm just rebooting mentally. It's just trying to fit a part-time job plus streaming plus life plus doctors. Just it's a bit much, so I think my brain just kind of cooked itself yesterday. It happens. It's what happens when you're autistic sometimes, you know. Yeah. I am basically running a really poorly modded setup in a Netracell, which are pretty tough, and I have not had any issues with survivability. And I have been dealing red crits and dealing 500,000 damage red crits with their ult, and I barely modded them with anything. So I think that's a good indication they might be similar to Foley.
I got the poster.
Yay! I think they might be similar to Foley. I think in terms of the fact that like Foley unmodded, it does a lot of work with her summons. I think Sirius and Orion unmodded do a lot of work with their abilities. Because ironically, I'm dealing like less damage with just my weapons. My abilities are basically just doing giant numbers. Yeah. It's very interesting. Welcome back.
Oh, yeah, they got some things going on. I completely just exploded there. I don't usually have crashes like that. That was
We're all having crashes today. All right.
I need to be added back to shared chat.
Okay, give me, let me, you could just rejoin.
Okay.
Do you need me to do anything?
I'm looking to make sure I got it all.
Okay, I'll just resend an invite. I'm going to take a short break. Can I leave chat with y'all for a second?
Yeah, of course.
All right.
You totally trust us.
Yeah,
Totally.
Sure.
Yeah.
My 2 mods and one of my friends. This is totally going to be fine. I can technically say that now because you and Jess are both mods, so I can say my 2 mods. You're both employees, and you'll definitely not do anything to the arcade while I'm gone.
Quick, steal all the tokens.
I'll be right back.
I'm raiding the snacks.
All right. Now that they're gone, I'm going to need everybody to get together. We are going on a pillaging. And bring whatever you'd like. Pitchforks, torches. Going on a... we're going to go ahead and go on a little bit of a gay run. We're going to go save all the sharks. So...
Is my mic picking up anything? I keep seeing my eye gushing.
Not that I'm hearing.
Weird.
Weird.
Maybe like turn up your sensitivity, turn down your sensitivity just a little bit.
What?
Or more turn
Wouldn't
it up, I
turning
guess.
it down cause more audio?
No, yeah, you want to turn it up. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. What is
Just a tiny amount, just so it does not, because whatever it's picking up isn't audible to us.
Well, we're back now. Share chat's still not working for me, but we'll deal with that in a bit. System chat comes out. Back live on that. Yeah, that was a hell of a crash I had going there.
Yeah, you okay?
Yeah, I locked everything up and gave me the brain. I was like, oh, okay.
Oof.
Hello.
Welcome back.
All right. I'm noticing a
For some
slice.
reason, I can't connect my headset to my phone, and also I'm gonna have to have someone pull me back in so it'll actually properly connect.
All right, I'll do that. Just go ahead. All right. There you go.
Okay, there we go.
A slice of chocolate cake's missing from the arcade. Dude. Was that anybody?
No.
He's on to us. Run.
I can't have chocolate cake. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're gonna kill me?
Yeah, no, I did. I knew it wasn't the dog. Plus, you're not an employee. I was just wondering if anyone wasn't using their employee discount.
Yeah,
and was
no,
just
we
stacking.
totally didn't sneak Osiris in. Totally.
Welcome back, Osiris's chat. Welcome
Bring
in
your,
again, Sarah.
dog to
Welcome
work
in
day.
Shadow. I think so far my 5 favorite frames is Jade. I really
No surprise.
enjoyed Corvex. I really like Citrine. Sirius and Orion have been so much fun. And I really like Nova. So those are my favorites so far. Sirius and Orion, I think, are a frame that I will only be able to play at the beginning of stream, like right now, because they are a higher mental bandwidth frame. Like, not in a bad way, just in like, there's so many buttons to press that I think towards the end of stream, when my brain starts to become a little bit more mush, that I might just be sort of like, I need to switch to something with less buttons. That's nothing against the frames themselves. That's just my own cognitive impairment being like, it's been 6 hours and now I'm trying to remember how to press 12 buttons at the same time, you know? So.
All right. What's his is ours.
But they're a lot of fun. The frame I play when I have the least bandwidth is Corvex. Corvex and then Jade. Corvex requires no brain power to play. I literally just stand there and I just big dick it out, you know? Just sling that radioactive schlong around and just get it done, you know?
It's just glowing, just a.
Oh, yeah.
If it glows for more than 4 hours, you probably should seek medical.
Also, technically speaking, radiation is, you know, again, is used in chemotherapy. So Corvex could be the type of person where during sex, he's like, we don't need condoms. I'll just use a little radiation and cook it out. And you're like, wait, what?
Render out the sperm.
Yeah, exactly. He finishes and then he just turns on his dick a little bit and you just, well, it's just a small enough of radiation to kill all the sperm cells. And he's like, you're fine. And you're like, my guy in the hell.
Bill starts a conversation like that. I just said that.
you like rub a Geiger over your tummy. Like a day later, you just hear like clicking sounds, and you're like, I hope this doesn't do anything to me. It's like it's safe. It's the same level as an X-ray. And you're just like that's not comforting.
Who wants to take one?
I'll take the knife step because I have a healing button. Easy enough for me to do. I can also take the Void Burst
Getting out of the
easily.
anchor hold without all four
Yeah, I'll take the
wheels.
frame curse, just abilities, because Gaia, I just need to activate 2 abilities. I'm kind of good.
Yeah, I didn't take that one because that one would kill me. The knife step will be tough, but again, thanks to my healing bubble, which again, if anyone wants to see this big thing, it's just it's a heal over time.
Nice.
So
Also, just farted on me.
You're welcome. People would pay for that, you know.
I'm aware, unfortunately.
if you'd like to file any complaints, Osiris, there's a grievance form at the front desk, but we don't read them.
Get control of a few terminals.
I'm not an employee.
Tell him that.
I do have a conversation about one of your employees, though. I need to speak to the manager.
I'd be, sadly the manager's not here. He's usually available Mondays and Tuesdays.
Well, they will be getting a strongly worded note from me.
I can always, you can always fill out the form. Someone spilled soda on it, so it is a little sticky. I would warn you. But as I understand, you like it sticky, so it should be a problem for you.
Absolutely.
Hi, Inks. Welcome back. Hello. We're currently doing no spoilers. But if you want to, no spoilers doesn't mean you can't just say like, "Oh, I enjoyed the quest" or "It was good." And also, if you want to see the reaction to it, I had a stream crash. So on YouTube, there'll be one VOD that is the original playthrough. So if anyone wants to go back and watch that, they can. So options do exist if you do want to see the full playthrough. But yeah. Also, the employee grievance form only has enough space for 250 characters, so please make sure that it's nice and short. If your complaint's longer than 250 characters, then we will have
It's
to
not an
just
issue
throw
with
it
the
out.
form, but that's just how many characters they can remember at a time.
Yeah, it's the dyslexia. It's how much reading we're willing to do.
Manager will know it's from me. It's just gonna be a bunch of barking.
Ah, fair. And then a little pair of like boobs drawn in the corner.
Yep. Sounds about right.
I haven't played yet because of my stinky internet. I tried downloading it. Aww. Best of luck, Inks, with getting your internet to comply. I know you've been having issues for a while now.
That's literally what my brain went.
Also, my personal headcanon, and it's the only one that makes sense to me, is that unlike other Warframes, I'm not piloting them. I think this is more a case of my headcanon is just these are the Drifters' new pals. The Stalker, which is like, I need you to help these kids like socialize, essentially.
So close yet so far away.
The Drifter's like, I need someone to like make sure they actually have like know how to have a conversation, so they're your problem now.
I wouldn't give him to the Drifter for that.
Thank you for the Cursed Hydrate QX. Welcome in. I'll have to do Cursed Hydrate in a second after I finish this Natural Cell.
Oh no.
What?
The Cursed Hydrate. I'm not sure what it's gonna be.
I don't even know either. It's just whatever falls out of my brain. How are you doing, QX? Your friend already got all the parts? Damn, Inks. I got gifted the frame, so this is... I did not do any grind. I did not earn this.
Stolen valor.
Oh no. You mean like the president's bone spurs?
I mean, it's not necessarily stolen valor, but I'm not gonna fucking defend that asshole in the man either.
Yeah.
Real.
Just been chilling. No spoilers? Yeah, not spoiling anything, Inks. I'm just I'm doing the general gist of what you can learn from the trailer when I'm explaining any of my thoughts. But yeah. So don't worry, there's no spoilers here. It's just general like joke and stuff, since we already know what the frames are, you know, all that. So I'm avoiding anything specific. And I just do think it would be funny if Sirius and Orion needed a socialization, and instead of trying to find like an actual person who knows how to socialize, it's just the person who has a ton of trauma. It's like, yeah, that'll work. That'll totally make you like be well adjusted. It's like, I don't know if that's a good idea. Yeah, I am playing as them, so I'm not giving.
My drifter, they're gonna learn a bunch of like cursing and just very bad habits.
They're just gonna learn what furries are, actually.
Yeah, like you said, bad habits.
How are they like for you? I think Inks, again, I was explaining this earlier, I am someone who struggles with I struggle with bad cognitive impairment. At the beginning of stream, I'll probably play them a lot because they're really fun, but when my brain starts to slow down for the day, I think there's so many buttons to press that I'll probably be like, I gotta switch to something a bit simpler for my cognitive abilities is all. Also, oh, I didn't even know where you were.
I know, as a Noko, I can still revive it.
Oh, that's right. You just been chilling? Nice, QX.
My headset keeps telling me it's battery low. It's at 80%.
I was talking to Penn, and I was like, because we were like, this is gonna come as a shock, but like my feeds on like YouTube and fucking TikTok and stuff have a lot of furry content and stuff on there. And the thought of fursuit, and I was like, nah, I don't think I'd ever take it to that level. And he just looked at me like I was an idiot. And I was like, oh, I bought a digital one, didn't I? He's like, yeah, you did.
I bought a digital what? Sorry, I missed a word there.
Fursuit, basically.
Oh,
my model
yeah.
coming up.
I think you would rock a fursuit. I mean, I literally had a dream where when you gave me,
I don't like hot.
One of the dreams I had, when you came over for the PC, you literally were wearing a fursuit. You're just like, hey. I was just like, hey. This is not surprising, but also congrats to you.
Weird. Yeah. I have my digital one.
It's not surprising. It isn't surprising, but damn, where'd you get the money?
Yeah, exactly.
They're expensive.
Oh, they are expensive for sure. Also, I get to have a 3-day weekend. That is correct. Remember this Friday, I believe? Yes, this Friday is Juneteenth, which is a very important holiday. So.
Too bad my days are Sunday to Monday. Not Monday, Sunday to Thursday, sorry.
I work all weekends.
Ah, that's too bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I work when I want to, but we need money, so working this weekend.
I'm unemployed.
Hmm.
Also in the UK, which is its own hell.
Yeah, and also, fun fact, I learned this thanks to John Oliver. On Thursday is going to be one of the most important elections for the entire UK, thanks to one small town.
Yeah?
Yeah. In case anyone...
I'm unfamiliar.
Yeah, I know you're familiar. In case anyone else isn't
No,
familiar.
I'm unfamiliar.
Oh, you're unfamiliar? So, in the town of, I believe, Mansfield, they're going to have a little election, a special election, because the PM there, the parliament member, resigned because there is a very popular politician who wants to potentially try and replace Starmer as the MP. But the thing is that if this person loses, it's very likely the Labour Party will continue to erode in support, and more votes will go to Save Britain and Reform UK, which are both the further right parties. So this small town of about 60,000 people in Mansfield on Thursday could potentially decide the fate of British politics.
Jesus.
And that's some awful ass people there. Co-workers and people are fucking stupid.
Yeah, a lot of people. There's a whole lot of dumb people who don't understand that we really got to celebrate these type of things. I'd also like, I don't know. I one time pointed this out to someone and it actually made them pause. There was a guy who was basically like, why do we celebrate this holiday, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, we celebrate like the Super Bowl and that's just about a guy throwing a ball. Why can't we celebrate like important history about people who fought for their rights, you know? Like, if we're gonna celebrate some dude throwing a ball really good, let's also celebrate people who, you know, let's celebrate history.
I love how we'll burn cities just because their favorite team lost, but we don't do anything about our president.
Yep. If you ever work on a holiday, you get double pay. Yeah, that is if it's a federal holiday, that is actually federally mandated. Because it counts as
no, it is not.
It's partly is, right? Because it counts as overtime.
Nope.
I thought it was, because a lot of jobs that's the case.
I used to have to work on all kinds of holidays. You don't get double time.
Because I know a lot of federal holidays will give you double pay. But maybe that's just per company.
It is. There's no law saying that they have to.
I wasn't certain on that one.
Well, I just need to walk by everything and it breaks open.
Wait to see what you got when you get back.
God, I
Most
love
companies
doing
do
rental
though.
cells.
And just talk to me behind. But yes, no, that's not how. Yeah.
It's not federally mandated, but it is typically the case. Is that basically the vibe?
You can make use.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I got it mixed up. Apologies, everyone. I am.
I've seen a lot.
I do my best to keep these in track. Thank you for calling that out, Cyrus.
Trust me, because I would have loved double pay.
Oh yeah.
On a lot of job application forums, I've noticed that they ask, like, "Hey, are you able to work holidays?" That's probably just giving up your ability to spend holidays to just keep working.
Oh yeah. Also, it's very funny because this is actually something that's been happening recently. So if anyone knows, the Pope recently wrote a doctrine about how AI is dumb and he thinks that morally it's wrong. And there's actually been people who are Catholic who've been using that as a religious exemption for why they should use certain tech at their jobs. And they've actually been winning like work disputes regarding it. And so there's a joke now about like, become Catholic, you could stop using AI at your job.
You should just like
big duds.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Teddy.
Ooh, melee arcane adapter.
Level 26. I've almost gotten these guys fully leveled. All right, I have to do a cursed hydrate.
We've had a few setbacks.
Yeah,
I'm 4,000 XP away from getting max rank in Cavia.
You gotta clear my throat because my body's being weird. Are we doing another Netracell?
I'm going to kiss my man.
Hey,
Somebody just redeemed it. I
Oh.
love.
don't want to tell you your business, but if I was trying to guess what you
QX,
sell-
shout out to you for thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. Ooh woo. Cringe.
God, I love HDO.
All right, let's get back to it. I don't know what that was. Again, I never come up with these beforehand. That was that. I just did it. You're welcome. That is welcome back, Goob. I hope you enjoyed that, QX. I just made a series of noises. I don't know what even happened.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Baby, come back.
Jess, how would you rate the cursed hydrate out of 10 for you?
Can I get a refund?
Can you get a refund?
I'm glad
Can I
I
get
walked
financial
away.
compensation?
For mental
Have you been
damage?
harmed in a curse hydrate? You may be eligible for compensation.
If you were a
100 bark.
Okay, so for the next rank up for the caveat, I need to get 6 more Entrati Lanthorns and 4 more Vokas, and then I'll have everything to get to level 5. So that means I could turn in any other Vokas because I won't need them. Okay, and I could do 13,000 more. Okay. They made it harder to call in on holidays, but doubling the consequences of calling in. Interesting. Interesting. Currently we have a full party QX, but if we had space, we will for sure grab you. We're doing Netracells currently, and then after Netracells, I don't know what we're doing.
Dumb as the fish thinks.
Yo, mom.
As I can see,
No, wow.
You do not want to do my mom, Jess. She is a transphobic piece of crap. Pardon my language.
I don't know why. It just yo mom is for some reason that's just it just comes to mind.
I would love to see your fashion, QX. Oh yeah, Inks. They do have figures now on the official Warframe store. You are correct. QX, I hope you enjoyed the hydrate. Yeah. I'm enjoying the frames, but they are definitely a little bit of a high mental power frame for me, as I've said before. So I think after I finish getting them to level 30, I'm going to switch to lower power. But I think I'll play them every day, but it'll always be the first like hour of stream before
I'm sorry, what'd you say to me, Jess?
Brain.
I was because you were waiting. I was gonna say, oh look at me, I'm floating away. Because I've got the balloons.
The balloons.
Extra Xmas units.
I took
slain
2 of them.
enemies explode. 2 energy per second per enemy, and every time you take damage, you also suffer slash.
I can't do the other 2 very easily, but I took 2 of them, so.
The void energy, why not? Blows would be fun.
We all only have to take 1, technically. No one has to double up.
Well, we can take the Xmas one.
I'll take both. I'll take the other 2. I'll
Everyone
suffer.
has to have at least 1.
Oh, gotcha.
I've got the other 2, so.
I'm very excited to play more Railjack. I don't play a lot of Railjack, but I think it's very cool. Is anyone else excited for more Railjack?
Yeah. I played 1 or 2 of the missions. They're alright.
Yeah. I'm going to probably test them out tomorrow or next week. We'll see. Depends on my...
How bad would it be for
It'll be next week. I'll be too tired to do anything after we travel around all day.
Yeah, no, 100%. What's that, Ode? You said something, it was just...
I was asking, like, how bad would it be for Unknown to play it?
As long as I don't have to be the pilot, it shouldn't be the worst.
We would always just grind it together, then.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Part of the reason I'm thinking of waiting a week is to A, let people finish the quest, and B, so that way I can play with the community, you know, so that way I can be like, hey, anyone want to jump into some of the Railjack content? Because I think if I
heavy on heavy.
Railjack's more fun with a team. That's what.
You're short. Yeah. This is your daily reminder. Am I short? Jess, am I short?
No, I don't. Yeah. Compared to me in my wheelchair, you're not short, so you can take consolation in that.
I said I was short. That's okay. I can live with that.
Lore-wise, I'm 8 feet tall. In a wheelchair,
lore-wise, I'm short.
Yeah, that makes sense.
More like a baby.
Dog.
I imagine Osiris being the type of person I ever redeem where it's like shakes my tail.
Hey, don't be taking things. I'm down, by the way.
Oh, sorry. I'll come get you. You're 200 meters away. I don't know if I'll get to you in time.
I don't even know what got me. I think I killed too many things in like a really tight
oh
space.
No, I'm sorry I was too far away.
All exploded on me.
I tried to get to you in time, but you were 200 meters away.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, yeah. Is she gone like forever for the whole mission now?
I think she's
there's a way to bring
dead.
me back, but
Jess, it's the key you have.
In Netracells, is there no like 6 revives? Do you just die permanently? Is that how Netracells work? I'm still learning.
I don't know.
Cyrus, did you have an option to do a revive or no?
Nope. No, I just didn't give me anything. I got murdered. I got murdered.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the whole thing is like no revives. So.
Okay, if I'd known that, I would have stuck closer together. Apologies.
Oh, if I can get my Tenno tie, if I can get my my Tenno ability, I can.
Oh yeah, that works. That works.
Yeah, I have the staff.
Oh, nice. Also,
that was all my fault. I ran off on my own and was killing stuff. And like I said, I got into a tight room and I did my like attack, which causes lots of AoE thing.
Yeah.
And I was in a tight space and they all blew up on me because I have the void damage.
Yeah, you got covered in white void.
Yep, I got wrecked.
Mm-hmm. If I knew that I didn't know this mode had no revives, otherwise I would have stuck in a more of a clump.
I'm saying it was my fault. I understand I fucked it.
Yeah, it's just also good for me to know. I'm still learning some of the copyist stuff.
I don't really understand the whole like gaining the Tenno Guy charge.
Oh, it's affinity.
So it just passively gains over time.
I know, it passively gains by killing enemy, doing things that regularly give you affinity. And if you have the stuff that goes into, if you have like focuses, they also work. Like they help.
I haven't really used those focuses in a long time.
Damn, I'm getting so many red crits. These characters are nuts. Also, I'm gonna call up my other friend because I can, and it's funny. He's down bad for a Hornet from Hollow Knight. You know, I kind of get it.
Fair.
That is a fair. I don't know very much about the character, so I'll just say, like, how do I put this? I am someone on Blue Sky, and most of my friends are NSFW artists on there, and I've seen a lot involving Hornet. That's all I can say without breaking TOS.
If you go to my my TikTok or my Instagram, I just recently posted a picture of Scolipede that I drew for a friend.
Scolipede.
Whatever. Pokemon. Scolipede.
Pissing off the bridge.
And I made her awful thick. Awfully thick.
Of course you did.
Could have gone thicker.
I guess you could say that, yeah, getting down to the thickness.
Oh, I'm self-reviving inside my bubble. Haha.
I think it'll revive you when it put me in a mercy.
That's funny. Also, I will say it is cool that you can self-revive in your bubble. Only once per minute, but still, that's not terrible. I like how much these frames have both damage and support on tap, you know?
Sounds like my type of frame. I typically like a very aggressive support, like Kara.
Yeah, like Jade. Also, again, without any real good mods, arcane shards, or even knowing what I'm doing, I'm dealing about 600,000 red crit damage with my ult every single time. And I've played other frames that I not even cracked that. You know. Like, their ult is good. Damage-wise.
You know, I think the green health bar, when your health goes green, I think that might just be showing, like, the stats effects.
Yeah.
Like, how much damage your stats are going to be doing.
Yep. Exactly. That's exactly how.
That was just kind of a. I kind of thought it was like an anti-one-shot feature, you know? So
No. They want people to now know how much status damage you have to do to kill someone, and so the way they're doing that is by putting the green marker on the health bar, so that way, like, if you're playing like Jade, for example, who's mostly status effect damage, you'll know exactly when an enemy is ignorable, essentially, when you can just be like, oh, they're just gonna die from lead out, essentially.
Yeah.
It helps with target prioritization for me too, because I often get confused about who's low or not, and now it's much more clear on my HUD.
You know, honestly, I don't really ever use my operator's ult because I just never get a charge.
Oh, I see.
I've been getting a charge way more when you're picking up stuff.
Also, Ink said he's obsessed with a nude image of her laying on her belly. You know, a girl laying on her belly reading is one of the sexiest things in the world. I will just say it now. Because it's just so cute. Like, if you walk in and you just see your girl laying on her belly, sipping, like, a mug while reading her, like, favorite Yuri, you're just immediately like, it just is so comfy. You're just like, I'm home. You know?
Lovely Warframe. Yeah, I died, but this is, we're watching Unknown here, and they are running the new Warframe. Sirius and Orion.
On that
right?
note, I'll do the ult for anyone who's watching.
It's. I currently am dead though, unfortunately, because I fucked up.
I just hit a 1.1 million red crit. That's nuts. Also, survivability wise, I think the other thing that's going to make Sirius and Orion really good for endgame content, just based on early impressions, is if one frame gets hit with a nasty status effect or like is low on health, you just swap, and the other frame that is invulnerable when you're not using them will actually start to heal, which means you can just kind of hop between the two based on what you need at any one time. So you don't ever really have to worry about your health bar being too low unless you're taking like mega burst damage.
Yeah, that's what happened. I got deleted. I just absolutely got deleted.
She barked too close to the sun.
I did. As soon as I hit him, they did their void explosion, and I was no more.
She got covered in the white sauce of death.
Grab and go.
The void damage
Wait to see what you've got when you get back here.
wrecked me.
I wonder if the Spires is still going to get the rewards.
I
Or if
wanted
need
We'll
to
find out in a second.
Focus things.
Also,
I don't think I took one last time.
I wanted to test this because I was curious. So, whichever frame you're currently primarily using will do the standard Warframe idle where they don't move, you know? But the other frame will do kind of the Umbra thing and still wander around and shoot. So only one of your frames is technically down for the count when you pop into transference mode. That's
Are they still active, or are they just
casting abilities, moving around?
Oh, sick.
So if one of the
Follow the operator, or they just stick together?
So basically the mechanics I've learned so far, again, I don't really know everything yet, is if you're not shooting an enemy, the other frame doesn't do anything to avoid AFK stuff, you know, they'll just stand there. But it looks like when you swap it to your drifter, the other frame will continue to follow your drifter, not your frame, and will also react when you shoot. So it seems like you could be in drifter form or operator form and still have your frame.
I got teleported to the beginning. What the fuck?
That's interesting.
How and why?
Okay, I have an enemy right here.
I fell into a pit, and then it teleported me to the beginning.
Okay, I'm doing purposeful testing now. Okay, yeah, they don't shoot when you're shooting an enemy in your drifter form, but they do follow you. But if I shoot someone once... Oh, he's just not shooting at all right now. Seems like the AI is just kind of taking a break. Sometimes they don't do anything. Let's see.
AI decided that they're
Wait.
done with
This
this.
thing here, I can revive.
Oh, wait, no, I actually figured it out.
Come back.
I figured it out. Okay, they AFK. They AFK.
Welcome back.
Yeah!
Oh.
I'm back.
They fully AFK until you shoot. Not until you shoot. Shooting doesn't activate the other brother's AI. What activates their AI is casting an ability, including drifter abilities. So if you have an operator ability like I am shooting at this enemy, the other person will start interacting, it looks like. So
Cyrus, you want to quickly get the Metrosol?
Yeah, you want
Oh
to go
yeah,
all the way
let's
back
go
and
back and get the
your
loot from there. Yeah.
Going. Actually, it's not
let's-
even showing up on my map, really.
Here, let me make a thing.
See where it is. Oh, it's over there. Times 3. Let me see. Going that way.
Oh.
Also, you may have done something a bit evil with Mesa. What did you do, QX? I'm curious.
Where are you going as far as?
Wrong, right. Going to the waypoint. Then I'll come back.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Aw.
And we're out.
You're getting a new internet provider? Nice, congratsing. Sorry your parents are home. I know that isn't fun for you. Hopefully your internet becomes more
Alright,
stable.
got it.
Yay!
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you again.
That was a cough.
Oh, then I'm taking my bless you back then.
I've been told that I sometimes. I've been told I cough like a small animal.
Right back.
Also, the brother will copy your emote, so we're both dancing.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's been 5 days. 5 days of freedom. The Void just pulled me to stop during the mission. Oh. The Void, yeah. Starlink? Okay, so Starlink internet is satellite-based internet, so it could be okay, decent. But sometimes the satellites aren't lined up, the internet can slow down a bit.
Starlink's got a lot of satellites, and as much as I hate to say this about Elon Musk, it actually works really well, from what I've heard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Also, welcome in again, Goob. How are you doing? I'm gonna look at what you sent me, QX, right now. Ooh, I like it. I like that you used the new signed Donna. It's very pretty. Also, everyone, let me know if there's any stream quality issues today. I got rid of a driver, so I think things should be better, but just, you know, always. Oh, you'll be 5 days without internet? Ooh. Ooh, that's no fun. That is no bueno.
Make sure your games are updated.
Yeah, make sure everything's updated, everything. Ads are starting soon, everyone. I do apologize. There are a Twitch requirement. Nothing I can do about them. Ads are kept to as far as a minimum as I can, and 10% of all ad revenue I receive goes straight to trans charities. I'll be doing the first donation this week because I received my first ever payout. So,
And I don't mean money.
yay!
I'm gonna use a clicker.
Yippee.
Huh?
Nothing. I thought I heard something.
Oh, you thought you heard
No.
Yes, I did. I did hear it, didn't I?
That was my.
No.
I did that with my mouth.
Did you? Okay.
I was told I make a very accurate clicker sound with my mouth.
Be with you.
Oh.
You do.
Thank you. That's not the best I could do. See?
It
Unknown.
was enough.
Yeah. What's up?
I added a new soundboard to Osiris's server. But that's a new soundboard button. Can I test it out for y'all?
Okay. That's ominous.
Start
Go ahead.
playing the wonky funky.
Yeah, can I test out the soundboard for y'all?
Hit it.
Sure.
Oh.
There you go. That's good.
Yeah. Really good when you're not expecting it. Just imagine like there's a lull silence and then suddenly, you know, Wall is there.
Mm.
We were streaming yesterday on TikTok, and the man on the wall came in.
Oh, that's funny.
Genuinely. Mm-hmm.
I've had someone by the name of Stalker come in before and be like, and I've always jokingly been like, you need to pay your child support. You're behind.
Called me kiddo and everything.
I get the man in the wall on my ship all the time. You've been trying to update Warframe for 2 hours? Oh god. And it's only a fourth done? Oh god.
Oof.
Oof indeed. Oof indeed. Oof and smirts.
Evil Incorporated. Ooh.
After hours.
After hours. I actually got
You jump scared Inks, apparently.
Oh, poor Inks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
But yeah, Osiris, thanks to I was talking to my chat about you, and I made that sound with my mouth, and so I was like, that's way too accurate. So now there's a redeem related to it in my channel, actually.
Aww.
There's a soundboard, and there will be a redeem for clicker on mine when I.
Yeah, mine is. I
stuff.
actually make it with my mouth. It's called the Sarah Special. You put a term you want me to call you, and then I make a clicker sound and say whatever that term is.
There. I'm just gonna get my attention is what the fucking problem's gonna be.
Grab a snack while we wait.
Okay, so yeah, sorry, I'm building. I'm doing builds.
You're doing le builds. I max rate Sirius and Orion. I'm gonna finish playing them until the end of the Netra cells. but my brain is slowing down a bit, just because again I had a rough autism day yesterday. So I'm probably gonna switch to a lower brain energy frame after I finish Natural Cells. You're in a dark room right now. I'm so sorry, Ings. I'm sorry you got spooked so hard.
Yeah. That'll be just for you.
You will have to file a grievance form. You'll find it in the, inbox at the bottom.
Oh wait, I have an emo as well. Yay!
You do have an emote I made for you.
Yippee!
I like that Sirius has his mom's horn.
Just now got her own bonk.
Yippee! What's up, Goob? You said fashion? Yeah, we're waiting right now, so you take your time. You haven't seen Wally once? I see Wally almost every stream, up to 3 times sometimes. It's crazy. Ads are over. Welcome back, everyone, from ads. I hope they were not terrible. Thank you for sitting through them. But yeah, Goob, tomorrow I'm going to be doing the Nova test. Because I'm doing... you helped me get the Nova Prime and the Nova Deluxe skin, and so tomorrow will be a day to focus on playing around Nova's abilities. And I'll make sure to buy a Orkin reactor so I can fully mod Nova. I'm very excited. Ooh, I like this. This is pretty. I'm also planning eventually, Goob, when I have more plat, whenever I get a big discount in the future, I'm going to get the big bow and headset that went with Nova with that skin, because I want to fully deck out Nova and have it as one of my main frames to just be able to play. I like your Sirius and Orion look. They look really nice.
Horses here.
I like the white you chose. I decided with my Sirius to go a bit more goofy on purpose, so I did purple, and then I put the Mirage idle animation on him, because my headcanon is Sirius is like the really queer one, and then Orion is the more straight one, and he's just sort of like, my brother is a fruit. So, yeah.
I'm not like a homosexual. I mean, literally an actual walking fruit. Eggplant.
Pineapple.
Wait,
eggplants aren't fruits, they're vegetables.
That reminds me of this one story. It's just my mom's favorite emoji is the eggplant emoji, and whenever it's raining, she'll put the raining emoji.
They're technically a fruit. Thank you, Haru. I don't care as long as I
was
can put it in my
quoting Team
mouth.
4-star abridged, okay? Dragon Ball Z abridged.
Also, after Natural Cells, what are y'all feeling? What do y'all want to do? Relics? You want to do Archon hunt? We could actually take Osiris.
I looked it up.
We could take Osiris on an actual Archon hunt.
I've been on an Archon hunt.
I know, but I'm saying last time I wanted to play an Archon hunt with you, I couldn't because you hadn't done Veilbreaker.
Yeah.
I'm certain you've done it afterwards, but the last time I tried to play it, you were you had to go do the call mission.
Yes.
I almost have all the Archon bots. I've almost built up a full set.
I got I got Oreo cookies as a little snack because I was a little hungry, and I got one of the cookies is triple layered. Like normally it's just the cookie cream cookie. This one's cookie cream cookie cream cookie.
That's a full polycool cookie. That cookie's ready for.
I have no snacks right now, and I'm really upset about it.
You know, that cookie's ready for Folsom Street Pride. If anyone lives near the Bay Area, you know what that means.
Nope.
Folsom Street Pride is the kink pride in SF.
Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie.
It's basically an entire day for people to celebrate kink. Yeah, that's Folsom Street. Think everyone in BDSM gear kind of vibe.
There's the damage one. I can't do that health one.
I'll take the knife step if y'all want me to.
Yeah.
I took the one that I'm always losing damage. I kill an enemy.
So?
She's simple, but I like how I did her colors. Nice. Thank you for the regular hydrate, QX. Yeah, Haru, most vegetables, yeah, the whole vegetable and fruit thing is just basically like, yeah, it gets very confusing.
The Netracell is deep in this lab maze.
Thank you for the hydrate. It's actually getting pretty warm here, so I appreciate it. I definitely needed some water. All right.
No, it's been 110 in Phoenix.
Ew.
I mean, phoenixes are pretty hot.
One of the streamers I watch, he says this all the time, and I actually agree with him. He's
Hey,
like,
Bort turned into a Jade's Xmas. Nice.
Arizona's always trying to tell people don't live here, and people are always telling Arizona, yum. the state's trying to tell you to leave. It's like we're not made for people. Please.
Oh, what? Down again. What did I get hit by that time?
Instant revive. We'll all stay close together, roughly. Let's not wander too hard.
I wasn't.
As I'm just doing my own thing.
I'm going to the marker on the left. FYI, in case anyone's
Already got it.
Great. I'll go to the one that's 335 next then. Your friend who plays Nidus is thriving. Yeah, I think the Nidus retouch is going to be great. And I'm glad Warframe doesn't just do reworks. They also just sometimes do retouches, because like not every Warframe needs a full like kit change, you know? Some Warframes just need a bit of modernization. I think
they do that. I think they do that primarily because of was it Ember, where they changed her whole kit out and everybody's like, no.
Yeah, I think rework should be reserved for frames that just don't work at all anymore. But when it comes to like Nidus and certain frames, it's more just little touches. Like I think the frames that need retouches would be Equinox, Ivara, those type of frames. I don't know which frame needs a full rework though currently. Like I'm not an expert in the game, but I think
Ivor or Loki.
I think Equinox is great, and that's why I'm saying retouch. I'm not saying rework. I think Equinox is great. I just would love the ability, like with Sirius and Orion, to mod day and night form separately. That's literally all I want them to change. I don't want them to remake the whole frame. I just would like that one ability to mod the two separately, and I think it would be really, really fun. That's it. And I also think the other thing they could do is maybe give Equinox one more ability, and then do what Sirius and Orion has, where you could swap by holding any of the abilities, which would mean that you could like be able to have more fluidity in the kit, essentially.
I've never even seen anybody playing them before.
Equinox is a lot of fun. I've played her before, and I have had a blast. I'm fully saying that now, but like I have felt a little like there's a bit of like when playing Sirius and Orion versus her, I feel like there's a bit of clunkiness that they could like cut out. You know, it's not bad. It's just a little bit of clunk.
Yeah.
That's why I'm being very careful when I say like I don't think Equinox needs rework. I say retouch. Same thing with Ivara. I think Ivara just needs like remove the restriction on like speed a bit, like retouch some of her abilities so she's a bit easier to use. You know, kind of like what they did with
honestly,
Bobbin.
With how Ivor works, she was made when Warframe was still like really heavy into the like stealth game.
Yeah.
But now the meta's like changed heavily. She just kind of doesn't really fit anymore. Same with Loki.
Yeah, and I think Ivara, I played a lot of Ivara, and I always have a blast, but I always feel a little bit like I'm missing something. You know what I mean? Like it's like just one or two things are not clicking when I play them. And I don't think it's anything. I don't think it's terrible. It needs a little help. I personally would, for Ivara, I'd combine some of her arrows in her quiver so you'd have less things to cycle through, and I would reduce some of the like speed reduction requirements.
You know who's a good girl and does not need a rework? Varuna.
Oh yeah, Varuna definitely does not need much help at all. Varuna's great. I also find it funny how like a lot of people are like, oh, you know, there's been people in the past who say like Hildryn needs some love, and I'm like, I think Hildryn's doing fine.
Yeah.
Hildryn's doing more than okay. But yeah.
Cyrus, please remember to kill inside. Well, technically everyone at this point. Please remember to kill inside the marked zone.
Yep, I'm getting inside the zone now. All right, I'm in the marked zone now.
It doesn't matter if the enemies are outside the marked zone. You just have to be inside.
Ah, okay.
You play Zephyr mostly? Nice, Haru. I've played Zephyr before, and I find her really fun. She's a cool frame. The low gravity is very funny, though, I will say. Like, not in a bad way, but just, like, it messes with your, like, muscle memory, so you definitely have to learn how to, like, play around it, you know? Because you're like, wait a second, I have low gravity suddenly. Burr, go Burr. Yeah.
I'm just struggle trying with that.
Well, that's why they made that augment for her, where you get rid of it. Like, because they knew people didn't always do well with it, you know?
You know, for the longest time, because I didn't really like read descriptions when I was younger, I always thought Zephyr was a dude.
Oh yeah, I made that joke to Jess, that I thought Zephyr was trans. Because in her base skin, she has the same, like, Corvex style big schlong, you know?
Oh yeah.
I call it the Corvex style schlong because it is kind of very
Corvex style schlong.
Yeah,
Or schlong.
it's the schlongs that are just like a full salami in between the Warframe's legs, and you're just like
Corvex style schlong, the long way.
Yeah, yep.
Peanut butter and jelly the long way.
Corvex went to the Italian bistro and asked for the full salami log. That style.
Well, isn't that like because their whole thing is radiation, right?
Yep.
Isn't that just a cooling rod?
It's literally a slab of concrete, legitimately, because he's made out of concrete, so his whole dick is just one giant piece of concrete. It probably weighs
So does that mean he's permanently bricked up?
Oh yeah,
He's always bricked up.
forever and 100% bricked.
His fourth ability is just him busting a nut.
Yeah, it's when he opens up his crucible and he just blows a full radiation load. Yeah. Corvex I play when I...
For the bed.
Corvex is my low brain frame. I play Corvex when I don't want to think. I just go radiation time. There's so many abilities. Also, the other day I got breakfast at McDonald's after work and got a bagel sandwich. All the ingredients ended up on one side somehow. I always love when that happens.
Yeah, it's because you went to McDonald's.
So McDonald's had that whole like K-pop meal thing. My mom took me out to get it. The like nuggets and stuff. Those are pretty good sauces. But then we also went to go get the breakfast sandwiches. My mom got barely any like sauce on hers, but I got like all of it. It's still pretty good though.
Hell yeah.
So you got breakfast sauce on one side, you said? Or all your ingredients were on one side?
No, it was perfectly fine. It's just that my mom, she got like almost no sauce, while I got like all of it.
Yeah, their consistency sucks.
Oh yeah.
As somebody who was a tech for that company for a very long time, I've seen all their stupidity.
Where are you?
I'm coming. I'm almost there.
Hi, Boxdale. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't think it's bad to like McDonald's at all, EX. It's just, as Osiris is saying, they're not always the most.
No.
There's certain companies, yeah. Like, I would say as a kid, I grew up on Pizza Hut. Like, we had an old style Pizza Hut where it had the whole buffet and, like, the big red roof. You know, like, the really
They still
old...
have those here in Arizona.
Yeah. Like, you don't see them all the time, but...
buffets.
They're cool, but, they were all... The food was good often, but they was so inconsistent. Sometimes they would do everything perfectly, and you'd be like, this is actually almost gourmet tasting. And then other times you're like, this just tastes like cardboard. Like, they didn't have the quality control. You know?
I'm gonna let you on it, guys. All in on McDonald's secret. They don't actually cook the meat. You put it on a fucking grill and hit a button, and it's pressed.
No,
it's a press.
I would imagine so.
Yeah, when I was in Hassendrops, they made me do like when I went to Hassendrops, the manager like took me on a tour to like show me around the building when I was like trying to apply. So he showed me like one of the workers, he handed me off to someone, and like he showed me like how like one of their like best burgers are made. Really, he put raw meat into a press, which pressed it down into like a flat burger, which it did actually cook it. But then he transferred it to a grill and then cooked it for a little bit longer while he seasoned it, and then he served it.
No, that's not how McDonald's is. You literally get frozen pieces of meat, slap like 6 of them on the grill, you press a button, another hot plate comes down, puts it between it, and then in 38 seconds you pick it up, and there's your meat.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, at McDonald's, they're like, everyone is always stressed, so they gotta somehow alleviate all of that by making things as fast as possible.
Yeah. Good work, everybody. Also, side tangent, I'm so grateful I swapped the colors for the emissive for Sirius and Orion, because if I'd left them as the base red, I can't really see reds well, so I wouldn't be able to do the mini game that well. So I'm glad I switched it to purple and blue, so I can actually see the colors better. My girlfriend thinks I'm colorblind. I don't know.
You can't see reds that well.
No, I can't.
I recently found out that I'm actually a little bit colorblind too.
Yeah.
Like we found this out in my Discord because me and Pim were having an argument about what a color was.
Oh no.
Color
and
blind.
I put it in.
Colors can be blind.
I put it in Discord and everybody's like, "No, that's red."
I could see red and I perceive reds, but when red is on a screen, I like have trouble distinguishing the features, if that makes sense. Like on Deimos, I have a hard time figuring out where I am because it all just blends for my eyes with the red.
Wait. If you can find out what colorblind mode that is, do you want to just turn... There are colorblind modes on for Warframe.
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't
So
want to
wait, you
shift
haven't
all the
done
other
the,
colors.
Oh no, you haven't done the old keys, right?
No.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I'm finishing the Kavia. Then once I finish the Kavia, I'm fully gonna lock in on 99. Like that's gonna be the main thing I do for a while.
Yeah, she's not even done 99 yet.
Yeah, I didn't want to do again because I have very limited bandwidth due to disabilities. I didn't want to have 3 separate factions to level up, so I stopped at the Kavia. So I finished this. I wanted to finish the Zerman and the Kavia, and then I could just focus on 99. I've gotten Zerman fully done. I still want to get a little grinding there done to get a full level augmented, and then I need to finish Kavia to just have it done, and then once those 2 are rank 5, I'm going to go do 99. So Kavia, I'm at currently the last rank up, so I just probably by the beginning or middle of next week I'll finish Kavia, and then I will get started on 99. So
Let's crack that.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm currently.
How many more of these do we have to do?
1 more.
Hold on, I just upped my rank to max and then the champion.
Hell yeah. I'm at
I can't get.
That one goes on for a little bit.
I'm at level 4 and I have 20,000 and I need to get another 79,000, which means if I do it every day, end of next week I'll finish Kavia. And once I finish Kavia next week, probably starting in July, I will be doing 99. Which I'm excited for. And also I'll have access to Deep Archimedia. In ooh, my first Stynax I saw. Someone's already rocking Stynax Prime. Hell yeah.
Nice.
I'm excited for that, and I already have a frame that I could use for Deep Archimedia when I unlock it, which is Jade. Because Jade has almost a full Steel Path build done. Like she's basically ready for Steel Path. But my other frames are not as set up as her. I named my Sirius and Orion loadout Mommy's Boys.
Of course.
Do you want to know my loadout names, Osiris?
Yeah, sure.
Jade is my joy. Because that's accurate. Nova is Portal Me Mommy. Citrine is Pussy Gem. Corvex is Radioactive Dick. Mirage is Juggling Boobs. And then I already told you Sirius and Orion, and then Garuda is kinky.
Huh.
And then there's just the 0 to 30 preset. For Citrine, the Citrine preset, you could probably just rename that to Gemussy.
I liked the extra sauce of writing out the full word.
Well, true.
The extra sauce. If I get the 2 hours, should I do the black and purple? Yeah, you could do that. I would say for Sirius and Orion, if you get both frames, I would personally recommend coloring them completely separately to also help you with the ult. Because if they're the same colors, you're going to get confused on which one to press when you do the ult. So I would keep them 2 separate color palettes. My personal recommendation. You used to go to a buffet where the noodles were crunchy. Oh gosh.
The last buffet I went to like pick up a plate to get stuff, and like as soon as my fingers touched the bottom of the plate, I realized the plate was not cleaned at the bottom.
Oh no.
And I was just like, so all I did was just flip the plate upside down and just place it beside the stack of plates.
Oh,
got a napkin,
no,
wiped my hands,
that's terrible.
got a new plate, and then as I was like walking around, I saw a person, like one of the waiters or something, walk by, clock it, and just take it away.
I'm glad they clocked it.
Oh my god, yes! I'm gonna type this into the chat, and I've never agreed with something more in my life.
What is it?
Go ahead, I'm typing it in right now.
I used to go to buffets with my grandma because my grandma knew that due to financial difficulties, we only got like 1 to 2 meals a day. So she would take us to a buffet whenever we visited and make sure we got a full day's worth of food. So buffets for me are actually kind of a fond memory. This is the only time I ever got to feel full as a kid.
Yeah, no, again, I really miss all-you-can-eat buffets, honestly.
Yeah. The food wasn't always great, but like it was cheap.
Yep. I remember every time I would go to one of those buffets, I just fill one part of my plate with those little jellos.
All the different jellos. I'm trying to figure out if I should make one purple and one black, or one purple and black. They have a different set. I keep them completely separate inks. I do one like purple and black, and then one like black and blue, maybe. Like you still could do black as a primary color, but like have at least the emissive color be completely different, so that way when you do the 4, you have a better time. Is trans for clap these cheeks in bottom terminology?
4 and 3 is just the smile.
Smile.
I think that might be the partial case, but I wouldn't know. As a service top, that's not the world I live in, and I do not use that emoticon, so I don't know.
As a bottom, I do.
Hell yeah. Also, I just learned Sirius and Orion actually have Sirius has full long nails. He has diva nails. Like he has full long painted nails.
Well, isn't that the one that was with Garuda's Proto?
No, it's Orion.
Sirius is with Ryoku.
Who has his own sharp nails.
Yeah. I think they both learned to do their nails.
They're both mama's boys. There's always that meme of like
ability.
Comparing like people who were raised by their dad versus who was raised by their mom. The guys who were raised by their mom was like the most fucking handsome people you'll ever see. And then the raised by your dad is just fucking hillbillies.
I raised myself, as I've said before, but I had an aunt who would do like as a joke, she would put us in, me and my sister, who at the time was not my sister, she's also trans, would put us in makeup and everything. Huh?
Where are my guns?
I have 5 sequels.
How?
No, I see 4.
No, I just on my screen I have 5.
What color is opposite of purple? That's a good question, Hank.
That one.
Yellow? Yellow's kind of an opposite because it's very bright.
Pretty sure they said that one.
I can look at the color wheel in a second and tell you. There's an actual answer to that.
But yeah, I always like to joke that it's partly our aunt's fault that we ended up trans, because she would always like to put us in dress up and makeup, and she would always be like, "Oh, don't you look like pretty girls?" And then our mom's shocked that we're trans.
Bonita?
Do you feel bonita? Yeah. Our aunt was a wild woman.
Huh.
I was raised by my dad.
I was raised by nobody. I raised myself. And I'm saying that legitimately. I raised myself.
Where is it? Where'd it go? My black hole thing just kind of disappeared. My vortex.
Your vortex got vortexed.
Like how though?
I hate it.
Computer done. I don't know why I'm a chronic roll per user in Warframe. I don't often bullet jump. I just roll.
Yeah, you can do both.
I should get adaptation on most of my builds because I just roll everywhere.
Do you mean rolling guard?
Actually, yeah, I was about to say rolling guard.
Yeah, rolling guard. I know adaptation in the rolling guard are two of the most common steel path mods. I just forgot which one did which.
Fair.
Yeah, rolling guard is the one that clears status effects and makes you invincible for a few seconds when you're rolling. There is a cooldown.
Nice. So every time Osiris rolls over, she would clear status effects, right?
Oh, she'd be clearing stats effects all night long.
Use the key, Bloodfin. Get ready for whatever happens next.
Why'd you start rolling on your back for tummy rubs? It was to clear the status effects, I swear.
The Netrocell doors won't open.
Hey,
till you clear
having your belly rubbed is just nice, all right?
Oh my god, I gotta love being able to see. Gotta love being able to see how much damage your status is doing now. Because as a Raxia, I'm dealing so much toxin that their entire health bar turns green.
Good.
Gorgeous.
That's what my Varuna's been doing too. It's just like, okay, well.
I'm very happy they made that quality of life change because I play mostly frames that do status builds. I don't play a lot of like damage frames that just auto do a ton of damage, you know what I mean? So it's nice to finally be able to like peek under the hood and know what's actually happening. Because like even Corvex is mostly radiation, so.
I don't think radiation is a DOT is that.
Might not be. Right?
No, it's just
it's more so just like
confusing
status. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like heat. I'm still getting used to what status is like what. I'm still a new player, so sometimes I will mess it up. But yeah, radiation.
I shot an Exodus once, and their entire health bar, overguard and health included, become green.
Good. Good. Somehow you reminded me that when I was young, my grandma just got me into a pretty yellow sundress. The first thing I did, jump to the bud. You know what, Inks? Fair enough.
Fair.
It's always funny because my mom was so confused when I came out as trans. And I'm like, I grew up, like, no offense to my mom, but like, I grew up watching Barbie movies, playing with Barbies, being allowed to wear dress
Raising
up.
children.
Raising children, yeah, like. And then she's like, why are you trans? And I'm just sitting there like, Mom, look at how I was raised. Look at the life I've had.
You did this to me.
I don't think
you're
shocked.
That's
how you're raised. I mean, in general, like, because I grew up in a very conservative, must be manly man family, and like I've kind of known since I was 12.
Yeah, I was not raised to be manly man. I was literally raised as an eldest daughter. That's legitimately how I was raised. Like my mom even said, she's like, I think I actually raised you like I would have raised an eldest daughter. And I'm like, and you're confused about my gender? you literally primed me for this. Like you basically said, like you made this easy, you know? Like I don't know what to tell you.
Are they above?
Usually if you break in like a decoration around, they'll come down and fix it. I guess I can't find any message.
I mean, when my mom asked me to be a parent to my siblings, she didn't use the term like, I need you to be a parent or like, I need you to be a dad. She was literally like, I need you to try and be a good mom to them. Like that's, and she's like shocked about what happened. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, lady. Is this shocking somehow? Okay. All right, let's head back to...
Down, what caught me?
I'm coming.
I'm on my way. My mom was scared I'd be a trans guy because I love Transformers and all of that. Oh my gosh, the conservative logic sometimes. My kid doesn't like Barbies. They automatically have to be this gender. Like, yeah, that was the weird tug and pull my mom often had, was that she was like, she saw how feminine I often was because, again, how I was raised. She tried to try and push me to be more masculine. I just wouldn't. And she was very concerned. And I'm like, Mom, what'd you expect? But yeah, a lot of parents get so weird about their kids just playing with toys that they want to play with. And like, you know, and you just got to let your kid figure it out on their own. Because like, you know, sometimes your kid will just be a girl who likes Transformers. And that's not a problem. Or they'll be a guy who likes Barbies or whatever. And so many parents don't realize that gender norms are societal and they're accidentally creating future problems. And yeah, that's why I always say parenting should be an intentional choice, never something that you just do for the giggles because you think you should. You know, so a lot of people just have kids because they're like, that's the next step. And it's like, yeah, but do you want to actually have kids? Do you know how to actually raise kids? Do you know what to do to ensure kids have good mental health? Or are you just doing this because you think you should? You know?
Yeah. I trap a necromech in my web.
Love being able to shoot people, and I can't even see them.
One thing that's kind of annoying me as Araxia is the fact that when I'm trying to use my ability to kill someone, it doesn't target ragdolled enemies. So I'm kind of being starved here.
Oh. Starved because there's so many ragdoll effects?
Yeah, and I can't target them, so I can't get help.
So like my black hole's basically starving you with the ability to like keep your stuff going?
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, because I'm trying to use the mercy kit, which gives me health and energy. But because they're ragdolled, I can't target them, which means I don't get the stuff I need.
Oh, that's on me then, sorry. I'm playing as Vauban, whose whole thing is basically turning people into ragdolls.
Stop.
You're also play with me at the same
it's my
time.
entire kid.
What is going on with these necromechs? I swear, they just have a mass arachnophobia. They see a spider and get caught in their web, and then they just despawn. Not even loot drops.
Who knows? Welcome to Warframe. God, Sirius and Orion are so much fun. But like, I keep forgetting what the objective is because I'm so focused on all the stuff that I'm clicking. Like, we're doing what? What's happening on screen? I feel like Osiris when the bark set in.
Despawn, necromech.
Did it? It did.
There might be some sort of bug with Araxia's web and the necromechs, because every time they get stuck, they just disappear.
They just nope out of existence.
Down.
In case you do die, I do have my my thing almost ready.
Good, okay. Also, a weird little bug that's happening with Sirius and Orion. Sometimes when you void sling and then you swap back to your Warframe, you go back to where your Warframe was originally when you started.
I don't know, that's not really a Sirius or Orion thing. It's happened to me too in general.
Oh, interesting. I was wondering if I've never had that happen before. I was wondering if it was just because of them.
What the
I love Necro Cells.
I mercy kissed one of the void rings that was there because I saw the icon, and I guess they don't despawn. They just teleport really far away. Because I threw the web down and then hit it with the kiss, and then I just got flung across the map to where it teleported to.
Weird. That is wild.
Well, I guess it's not despawning them; it's just sending them to Narnia.
Yeah, I guess the code doesn't know how to like interact with them, so the code is just defaulting to like resetting the enemy. You know, so they're not dying; they're just getting reset to the like spawn point essentially. That's weird. My partner had the idea that if you want kids, you need to be tested, you need a license. I don't think it needs to be that level, personally, Inks. I just think it just needs to be something that someone really thinks hard on. I always get a bit, like, apprehensive.
Yeah, I got mine finished, too.
What? Hell yeah. I always get a little apprehensive about government, like, regulating who can and can't have kids, you know? But, like, if you want to be a parent, you definitely should spend multiple tens of hours thinking about like how you want to do it and what type of parent you want to be, you know.
Personal time.
I just tend to be someone who's apprehensive of the government having too many things that it is allowed to step in on, you know. But that might just be me.
I love unknown rewards. I love gambling. We also love unknown.
Well, thank you. Thank you for being a mod as well. Thank you, Jess. And thank you, Osiris, for being here today. Y'all are amazing.
What I do, it's kind of like my one thing I'm really good at is being amazing.
Oh, hell yeah.
I've put a lot of points into being amazing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. That's why right and left is very hard for me sometimes. Way too many points into being awesome.
Too many points into cool art, not enough points to. It's like your stat sheet
Common
is
sense.
Your stat sheet is 18 art skill, 4 wisdom. You know what? That's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. I do think it'll be funny if in 5 years when the Orion and Sirius Prime comes out, it'll just be like, how did they become Prime frames? They healed from their trauma. You know? They just did so they did 4 years of therapy and now they're primed. Done. There you go. That's the lore. Move on. Oh, that was so
I
much
got
fun.
Honoria, reach rank 5 with 5 tenet weapons.
Okay, so I always like to check how close I am to getting all the rank up stuff. I have all the Lanthorns I need. I'm missing 4 Vokas. So I need to get 4 Echo Vokas, and I will be able to have all the rank up resources. Okay, good. That is good to know. I would have had more Echo Vokas, but making Corvex requires Voka. But I can buy an Echo Voka every day. That's good to know. Yay! Yay! What do y'all want to do? Y'all want to do an Archon hunt?
Oh.
Whatever.
I'm just feeling like doing my weeklies. But if y'all don't want to do weeklies, that's totally fine.
I'm unsure.
Where?
I'm on that do my weeklies brainwave, but if y'all want to do other stuff, that's also totally fair.
I probably have myself maybe an hour left, and then my brain is going to shut down and go do stuff. I got to go do some other stuff.
Yep.
But so if you want to crack, you just want to do crack. No, if you want to,
I'm sure we all want to crack.
If you want to do relics or something, that's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, relics.
Relics is the vibe. All right, sounds good. All right.
I'll probably head off the same time as Osiris because it's just
getting late for your brain.
mode.
Yeah. Oh, I feel that.
I got a lot of art to work on. I'm working on a new overlay for debut, re-debut, and stuff. So.
Yeah. I need to figure out real quick. I only have one of each of the Stynax relics, and Stynax is definitely one I want to get all the parts for. So where do I get the other 2? We don't have to get them right now. I'm just going to look it up.
All right, I get to the relic pack, so let's do that.
Lith S18. Lith S18 drops from capture missions in the void. Okay, that's easy.
What the fuck?
Then Neo Y1. Also, if anyone's ever curious where something drops in Warframe, Warframe keeps an official drop table for their website that you can just go and directly see where everything is. So Warframe doesn't hide any of the drop rates at all. It's all available on their website. So
Relic does nuts.
goodings. Good job. Oh wow. Okay, so one of the relics only drops in one spot. The Lith only drops on a capture mission. The other one, the Neo that I'm missing, is like so many places. You can get it from so many people. So
yeah, that's why people typically only run a capture mission.
Yeah. Oh, capture mission tier 3 void. I think both of them drop from the same one if you run the same one technically. Yep. If you run the void mission in the void, you can get both. Nice. Okay. I'll do that at some point today then. That is good to know. Well, they drop from different capture missions, but they're still on capture missions, so that's easier to do.
My headset keeps saying it's at a low battery, even though it's only at 60%. Like, it's not. Warn me when it's 20, you know?
Actually, Goob, it's been updated. They are on the wiki currently. I just looked. I don't know what's going on for you. Oh, that sounds wild.
Oh.
What's up, Goob? What? I'm looking at the Warframe wiki right now, and it says the drop places. So maybe people have already been updating it. You're scared you'll oversleep, Inks? Do you not respond well to like alarms? That's typically what I do when I need to wake up at a certain time. Just turn on alarms. Cool.
I had to restart my game real quick because I was like, for some reason, could not open my menu.
Oh damn!
I went to leave.
But if you ever don't see a relic in the Warframe website, I'm going to say this right now. There is a Warframe drop data officially from Warframe. You can like look up the Warframe drop tables. And all of the drops for all of Warframe are loaded in there. So the wiki just grabs from the drop tables. So if you're ever like, the wiki's not updated yet because a new update dropped, just go to the drop tables and you'll be able to find it as well. So like, there's multiple ways to do it. 2 more hours and I can unlock Nova, which I will do tomorrow. I'm going to do so much Nova. 2 more hours. I already did a Warframe test today, so I'm not going to play any of my other frames in the printer, but yay. How are you doing, Jess? How are you doing, Osiris?
I'm good.
I'm good. Just EP. It's just I got up, and then basically not long after I got up, I was basically put outside and put to work moving a shed.
Oh no!
Like moving a whole shed.
Oh my gosh.
Dismantling.
With their bare hands. Crazy.
I had gloves. But no, it was me
Lifted
and my granddad. It was moving it around, making sure it was level enough, make sure the base was supported, and making sure my grand could get her
I'm making you sound
mobility
awesome
scooter
right
inside, make sure there's a ramp for it. I'm tired.
You sound tired, Jess.
I'm tired and I have no sense of self-worth, Osiris. You know this by now.
Oh.
Yeah, but I'm still making you sound awesome.
You're
like you walked out there, lifted that thing around, like
you're wonderful.
Hung it on your back, and walked over and set it down.
Jess, you're lovely, and I know you don't have a high sense of self-worth, but you matter a lot to me, and I'm very grateful that I know you.
She's
Oh my god.
She we ever meet in person, she's getting shook until she gets she agrees to self-worth.
What's up? What's up, Ode? Yeah,
I was waiting for them to finish, but You can. So you remember the little like cradle that the twins were in the
Mhm.
relay?
Yeah.
You can actually buy that.
From
Mhm.
who?
But no, it's you have to buy it with plat though. It's in the Sirius and Orion bundle. The twin
I'm pretty
bassinet.
sure you get it if you gift it to someone, you also get it.
Oh yeah, true that. Yeah, it's a bonus item.
Hey, Jess,
Yeah.
go to your computer. The 1999 stuff. They changed it a little bit.
Cuda.
Oh yeah, they had the new people, right?
Oh, I found
No,
it.
but
It's so cute.
they added a tab.
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna definitely buy this. I think I'm just gonna buy this right now.
What should they do that a tab?
Oh,
See that?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
So there's a new tab for the round table now. Instead of just being one whole page you have to scroll through.
Okay, I bought myself the bassinet. I couldn't hold back. I've been wanting a bassinet. But thank you, Cyrus, also for helping me try to remind Jess that she's awesome. It'll probably take 40 years for us to get there, but we'll get there.
I tell her every day.
Good.
Yeah. Be noticed. Hell, even give you an emote. And now bonk.
Oh, I told you about it and you immediately went and bought it.
I could not hold back at all. It was impossible.
Because I look over at stream and I see you in your little nursery room, like, oh, and they bought it, didn't she?
Yeah. I mean, look at it right now. Isn't this cute?
Oh, true, yeah, it is.
And look,
if only it came with the children too, though.
If it only
instead of just being empty, you know. Oh,
I think I got a new Honoria. Yeah, sorry, I declined that because I was trying to think. That Honoria. Here is it.
I guess unknown is wanting to share.
We're also in a tornado watch, but on the edge of it. Oh no.
Oh, that means you are in the Midwest. Saw what storms they were getting. Because fun story, I used to be like deathly afraid of storms, and I learned a lot about storms, so I wouldn't be scared of them anymore.
I found it pretty funny is that if you got caught during that quest, there would just be a bunch of like posters of Stalker, but with like the circle.
Oh, I got caught, but also no spoilies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got caught.
The Pride mat.
Wait. It popped up on my screen and then I hit back. What happened?
Unknown's inviting us to her orbiter.
Oh yeah, I hit the wrong button. Popped up.
Look, wasn't it pretty? And you can sit right there. You can sit right next to the tea set.
Sit right next to the tea set with all the floofs.
Mm-hmm. The popcorn bird pile.
Aww.
See, isn't it pretty? I had to get it immediately because I've been wanting a bassinet. But you could. The reason I put it here is you could sit on the edge here, and then you could rock the babies in the bassinet while you're sitting. So you could like lean back.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is the color scheme based on our server, or is it your color scheme?
Which one?
Your orbiter.
Pretty sure they're talking about the whole shit.
It's just the pink and blue. It's just that's trans colors.
It's trans flag.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I understand that, but unbeknownst to me, me and you colored them exactly the same. Like I thought I had it teleported.
Great minds think alike, but yeah, the
I had to like look around for a second. I was like, wait, hold on.
Oh, that's a great idea. Thank you for the idea, Inks. I'm gonna test that out real quick.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you just have to make sure you don't enable like snap to surface or something like that, or they'll keep to the floor.
I'll pick some of the floofs off the ground that I could put in there. Let's do this one.
Oh wait, I had an idea for the bassinet. The Gralls floofs, if you know who that is.
I'm thinking of doing something shilly.
There used to be this like one Grenier who lore-wise was like very beloved, and they had this like two plushies that was part of the Nightwave track, but eventually got put into the Nightwave shop rotation. And it's just a little like dirty Kubradon plush, and then also a Thumper plush.
Oh, that's cute.
That was like very well in this description. It says that they were very well loved.
Aww.
Well, thank you for.
There we go. Look at the little floofs in there. Ta-da. I'm happy. That's so cute. The nursery is really coming together now. I didn't know that they added decoration items as part of the like the drop. But yeah, as Cyrus, welcome to my nursery and the little popcorn bird hide pile. Because I actually added more to it, Jess, because you got me more of the birds. So there's even more in this pile now. At some point, it's going to reach the ceiling. It's going to be a whole problem.
It's just a whole room with that thing.
And I have 2 of the mobiles now.
Yeah.
And also, I have the Jade Shadows music playing 24/7 as well.
Unfortunately, when you enter someone else's order, you can't hear the music at all. Did you see that Hunhouse Shop has the Jade Shadows Constellation song in his shop?
Ooh, yeah. I'm excited for farming all of that. That's going to be so fun. Also, you can look around the front of the ship as well, where I put all my posters, but I updated them.
Set up itself. Ready to roll on this. I'll need another invite.
Yep. But I also put the new Sirius and Orion posters inside the front of the ship, along with the Prex card next to their mom's Prex card. So they're all here together. Hee.
My cat is just a mini dog. I remember my mom said that one time she threw a ball for Chase, and then Kiva ran after it and started bunny kicking it.
Aww.
And then also she'll come up to me and just roll over and beg me for belly rubs.
Ready to crack any relics we need for a bit.
I'm just going to try and crack my 2 Steinax relics. I only have 2.
I don't really think I have any of them.
I popped a bunch
We're
of
doing
relic
regular or
packs to
steel
do
path?
different. I was just doing regular for funsies. If you want to do steel path, I can swap it.
There's a conjunction survival one that's steel path.
Yeah, let me swap over and check.
Synax, what's how do you spell?
The Omnia Fissure is the Murmur Alchemy, but it refreshes
one above
in a minute.
it. One above it.
No, it's not there on the steel path.
Oh, it is for me.
Maybe you can click
I'll
it.
if I enable it. Just making sure I've got the right thing I need here. Yeah.
What is
Oh, that's
Synax?
weird that it's not there.
ST?
Yes, STY.
Yeah. The Omnia Fissure is now
I
there.
know.
It refreshed. I am planning eventually Inks to get one of the Stalker floofs and add it as to bring the whole family together.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Before I really met you, I was tempted to give Kira the Protector Stalker plush with the added text, "Daddy's home."
Oh god, that's W. I like that. That's hilarious.
I don't think these are low riders. They're actually pretty high.
Oh god, I love my best friend who lives in New York. She just texted me about some ABO she's reading, and I sent her some ABO, so she can have fun with that. we both read absolutely horrendously filthy Yuri fanfics, and then we send them to each other. It's a lot of our friendship.
Why does this little bitch always talk about caging me and shit?
She knows what you're into.
Let's find a good room.
All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's
Room search. Oh, this is a good room.
Not too bad.
Yeah, I like this room. I think this room should be good enough. Whoa, the stats effects. I'm hitting them with 2 shots, and their whole stats effect is covered in red due to heat, and I'm just letting them explode. Oh, that's such a nice quality of life. Oh my gosh.
Oh, do the different status effects do different colors?
I think it's all green.
Okay. 'Cause, like, all I'm seeing is green bars. But I also do a ton of different status effects as part of that.
That's fair. Ads are starting soon, everyone. I do apologize. We keep ads to a minimum here as much as we can, but there's only so much we can do, so I do apologize.
Something that I noticed is that
big tree room over here.
So something I noticed about the ads is if you like minimize it to like the mini player, for some reason you can just skip the ads.
That's hilarious.
Oh yeah,
like, not really skip,
even
like,
better
it just
room.
doesn't play.
An even better.
Also, I haven't seen any void traces yet from enemies.
True.
Yeah,
It doesn't even show- what?
Wait, I don't even have a relic.
I think we're just in a regular survival mission. Because I don't see the
It said it made us
traces
pick.
thing on the left.
Yeah, what the fuck?
There must have been some weird bug. So we just gotta, do we want to just abandon mission?
I mean, we'll have to be here for another 2.5 minutes, and then it'll might kick itself
Not
back
even
into
that,
gear.
it's time speed, but
Someone dropped their Corinth over here, by the way.
That'd be me. Ode immediately knew who it was. There's only one person who
There's
runs
only
the
one person who uses it. I remember when
I have a ribbon for it, actually.
Newbie,
if you want it.
Oh,
I
sure.
remember when I was a newbie in Warframe, my original main gun was the Heck, but then I moved on to the Corinth.
The Corinth is so consistent for me, especially on bad body days where I'm really terrible at aiming. The Corinth is just good. I want to get some galvanized mods, and I can tell the damage falls off really hard when I do steel path.
You may also like the Strun, especially because it has its Incarnon, which changes its bullets to explosive. As in, they literally have an AoE around it.
That's fun.
Sentient scouts. If they detect
If you were a fruit, what fruit would you be? Probably
tomato,
I
no one
would
accepts me
be.
as part of the group.
I would probably be something similar to a. What's the name of the fruit? There's a fruit that when you like cut it open on the inside, it's a very soft, like almost pudding-like yellow thing. It's really tasty. Get the name right now.
Durian?
No, I don't think durian, but I might be wrong.
durians smell awful, by the way.
the void has summoned a
Yeah.
presence and it craves
Like-
life support.
Yeah, no,
Like
we
a
were just
corpse.
a regular mission.
But it made us pick a.
I think it was
Yeah,
because
it's
the
like a
reset
big
happened at the same time. There's the rollover.
We heading towards the door then.
Yeah.
Thing is, the thing I looked at said it had like still half an hour and a half left.
Yeah, I think there was just some glitch due to the rollover. It's fine. God, I love Jade. Also, I'm getting. I almost have all the Lua plasm I need, Osiris, to build Varuna. I almost have enough to build face Varuna.
She's my girl.
Yep, I'm building Varuna in your honor. I basically, Inks, if I was a fruit, I'd be any type of fruit that you could easily slurp. That's the best way to explain it.
I'd be a
Mango.
They represents my weak bones. This is a slurpable fruit.
I'd be a kiwi.
Mmm.
A little furry on the outside.
Yep.
You ever just eat the kiwi whole?
Oh, I do. I do.
Not even like cut it open and scoop it out. And just...
I grew up very poor. Anything you can eat, you eat. You know. So there we go. Now it's working. Okay, cool. So let me click it again. I think it just got confused because it got the roll like something. I don't know. I'm not a tech wizard. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I hope they weren't terrible. After we crack 2 to 4 relics, I'm going to take my long break. Osiris and Jess both said they're heading off.
Yep.
And after that, I'm probably going to do an Archon hunt and try and finish some of my weeklies. Because I like doing my weeklies. So.
1 second, just got to change up the frame I was using.
Ordis is angry.
Becoming a bork with Osiris.
Also, don't forget that if you are a Destiny player, there's an Honora from Warframe available for you. You go to an exterminate mission on Telesto Saturn, and you'll get an honoraria called Make Your Own Fate in honor of Destiny players.
The game had so much potential.
Yeah, it did.
Find the like the camera offset thing.
Yes, love poops.
That is options, user interface, and then it's the one below custom menu scale. So it's like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th option down.
You know, I just don't see that.
It's camera position. You open up the interface tab, and it's the 5th item down.
I'm in the interface, and I just don't see that.
You can also just start in the search bar. Just search up camera position.
I'm just trying to find where the Syandana is to combine the two.
Oh, there it is.
So the Syandana, to combine the two, it's a blueprint you get from Hunhow.
Got it. Thank you. All right, how many relics y'all want to do? 2 to 4? What number y'all feeling?
Right about there, yeah.
I have 2
I feel like
Stynex relics.
Be running a 4 offset, just for more field of view.
Nice. I'm keeping mine shaped. I'm shaped like a pear. Yeah, I couldn't grow a pear. I'm shaped like a bamboo stalk, where it's just all leg, and then you just stick a little torso on top. Like, imagine you take a little ball of clay, you slap it on top of a bamboo shoot, and you go, "That's a person." That's what the universe did for me. Also, I think my stream's been more stable today, so hopefully getting rid of that driver helped. Hopefully.
Right. Stop being on 2 feet and going for it.
Hell yeah. But yeah, I am hopeful that that driver made things easier. According to Cyrus, my Discord sounds better, and I've had less issues today with Discord. So maybe I just had a bad driver essentially messing stuff up.
I think so.
Absolute borking time.
Yeah, I work really hard to keep all my tech running, but it's not always easy.
Gotta make sure you don't get that tech rot.
Yep, which I haven't gotten to that yet, but I have heard that name, so I'm curious. This lore whore is gonna get into it. Part of my language. Let's see. This is a good room. I think we found the main room right here.
Main room.
Technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
One of my chatters, Shadow, gave me the jade headpiece that you can get from like the one where it's like the little ball above your head. And I put it on my operator, and it's just always funny when I'm running around in operator mode and I just see this little ball jangling up and down.
Oh no, did you notice that your waypoint looks different?
Yep. They updated waypoint markers. So
Mine's
each
just sort
person's
of regular
waypoint markers should look different, so that way it's easier to tell what's going on.
It looks the same. Everybody else, it looks different.
Yeah.
Oh, well, because Jess is still the Octagon. The Unknown is the only one that has a different.
Yeah, I don't know
Everyone
the
put their
exact
ping down
system.
instead of, yes. So one looks like the outline of a person. Mine is 2, so it looks normal. For me, number 3 is like the same as 1, but it's like got 2 indents in the head, so it's more like a crown.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Whoever's number 4, you want to ping? Who hasn't pinged yet?
That's me.
Yep.
You know what?
4
number 1
is
the only one that's different from me.
4 is regular for me.
Yeah.
God, I played Sirius and Orion this morning, thanks again to Wonder, and I'm now playing their mom.
Playing
Get Stalker, you play the dad
I
too.
was gifted by Dr. Wonder Team.
Duvir is going to be so sick. Family reunion.
Oh yeah, and also they
And
said that
random fourth person.
there's still an indication
Family reunion,
that
and it's the weird uncle. So you bring in Excalibur Umbra.
Bring Varuna, it's the dog.
yeah, you're the dog, family dog. I do. They did mention though that they have repeatedly completely crashed the game when 4 people were playing Sirius and Orion, and I'm like, oh no.
Oh my god.
They've been fully I like that the dev team is very transparent. Indeed's been very transparent that like, hey, these Warframes, they're making the spaghetti real spaghetti in the code. Like, please let us know.
The spaghetti be saucing right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The amount of transparency that DE gives us is what a lot of games need that they don't give.
Oh, agreed. Oh,
You know what?
agreed.
I think it's a double-edged sword. Because think about games that have shown early, be like, oh, this is the preview build we're working on, and then they get things like the water. There was more puddles in your preview build.
Oh my god!
And people throw fits over that. Yeah.
I think it's because part of the reason Warframe does better in a lot of ways, Osiris, is because they've always been so transparent. They always are like, they'll tell players if a feature is not going to make it to the build. That less people are like, oh, why didn't you ship this? It's because you already knew ahead of time, you know?
I think it was the same with the Foley thing. They wanted to add in wall running again, but they couldn't get it to work.
Yeah, they're just like, hey, it just doesn't work.
No, that was with the old piece.
Well, Foley before Shadowgraphers, when they officially killed it, they're like, hey, wall running it ain't coming back, everybody.
I mean, they didn't like kill it. It's kind of indefinitely on the back burner.
Yeah. And also, it's really cool that there a lot of improvements that have gone to Soulframe have actually been transferred to Warframe. So, like, we got FSR 4 now for Xbox and PC. Yeah. You're saying, Osiris?
I'm glad you mentioned that, because I was like, I could have sworn you used to be able to run on walls in this game, and like, when I came back to play a lot more, I was like, you can't now. What the hell?
Yeah, they had to change some of it. I think it was around the time that they were trying to, when all the new movements stuff
the whole
came
like
into the game.
hardcore overhaul.
Yeah. Because didn't they have to fix a lot of like janky code for all the parkour stuff, and it kind of meant like breaking certain things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because a lot of the parkour system was an accident, if I remember correctly.
But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
What should I grab here? I'll just grab Forma. Also, I probably didn't mention this earlier, but it made me really happy to finally be able to officially announce it. I'm now part of the Spoon Platoon, which is a group dedicated to lifting up disabled creators.
Nice.
So
Very cool.
yeah, it's not like an official. It's not like a VTuber group like you would like a traditional VTuber group. It's more of a loose coalition of creators that are all disabled, trying to help each other out. So, but yeah, be happy.
Tostinos, happy to roll.
God, I'm gonna be able to build Varuna just thanks to doing this relic mission today, possibly.
The Varuna's pretty cool.
I'm excited.
It's a shame that base Varuna can't do the run.
Okay, I'll admit something. I actually don't want the run fully. I don't think, because I'm worried about motion sickness.
I mean, other than like making your camera go down slightly to like match like you like actually going down, you know, like how when you crouch the camera moves down. Other than that, it's not like that much. Other than the fact that you'll be flying across the map at Mach 5.
That's exactly what I think the problem would be.
Yeah, the lunge.
Yep. I think the lunge is what would set me off.
Camera a little bit, and then sends you flying directly at the end of it.
Yeah.
And I have my range built out so far that I can literally jump across.
Yeah, the only reason you want to build range is just so you can spread your status effects, but mostly what I do, I don't really do much with the lunge. I just run up to the enemy by myself and just flick it right up their asshole.
You know what? That's one
are
way
you
to do
running
it.
the
I'm running both augments.
Okay, so there is a reason to do the lunge.
Well, yeah, you want to infect him first, and then when you hit him with the lunge, it'll do like a bigger AoE, right?
Yes.
And then also more damage when you hit status enemies.
Yeah, my Varuna, I have theory crafted a whole build for that's based around doing the go invisible real quick, hit and stuff. And
yeah, I'm just using the top build on Warframe. It's been working really well.
Hell yeah. I've been wanting to get a build for Corvex going in the near future.
The one thing I would very much recommend is that when you get to 1999, you're eventually going to have to get to a certain syndicate. That certain vendor will give you the universal fallout. That will be like really good because you're constantly inflicting radiation. And so it drops universal orbs on radiation.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah, I'm mostly going to play Corvex when I play 99, because Corvex is my drifter's frame. So, I'm going to be doing a lot of radiation, man.
I gotta get Arcane Muscular at some point maxed out, so I can get more damage out of my Varuna.
Hell yeah. I love that Warframe, you could always chase something new to, like, level up. You know?
Yeah. Because there's a certain arcane that when you're invisible, it gives you like extra damage and whatnot.
Lovely.
And because as Varuna with certain augments, you always want to be really invisible.
Oh, that's right. Varuna's not like a stealth frame, but she's kind of like a blend, right, Cyrus? So she's kind of not fully stealth, but
you
you
kind of go invisible right before you do your lunge for status effects. Is how mine, because I have
it actually the interesting thing about her stealth is that it's like unlike Cyberas where you go slower, you go like really fast with Varunas.
Yeah.
So he's really speedy.
I think that's the thing that Ivara needs for a retouch, is just make her stealth more fast, you know?
Yeah, because being slow stealth isn't really that good in this meta anymore.
Yeah. I really think Ivara just needs one or two things. I would also love an option for Navigator where it does not you don't have to guide the projectile, and instead it just picks, like, imagine if there's an augment that switched it from you guide the projectile,
like an auto home.
Yeah, and it auto homed on Eximus units and did extra damage to Eximus, so you could just sort of like you just press it and you would just get like a little damage tick against Eximus units. Something.
I mean, honestly, I don't really think they do that because there's an arcane called Secondary Fortifier, which deals way extra damage to overguarded enemies, and it also steals a bit of that. So that might be steal a little bit too much, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, I just would like some. I'm thinking similar to the Kuva that allows you to do something similar. You know what I mean? The one that targets enemies for you. Xmas primarily. There's a not Kuva, a Kubra that has a focus on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need these Ghost Prime systems. Whoa.
I've been doing this one. There's like one thing I need from this.
Oh god, it's
relic,
rushing
and
me.
you have to have a prime receiver.
I was trying to look for my. I didn't get the relic in time. Damn it.
I just have the Epitaph Prime Receiver.
Yes.
Okay, I might have Epitaph Teleport. Check if I have it. After this cycle.
Doing big beam.
I did get a chance to pick a relic. My brain was too slow. Curse you, brain.
Yeah,
I'm making an announcement.
My Baruna is set up for like Steel Path. I can run like Steel Path survivals for like an hour plus easily.
Oh yeah, I love that for you. My
that's
frame
3
that
for
I have.
3. I've gotten the ability boost.
Hell yeah, I built my Jade for Steel Path. My Jade can handle Steel Path now. Like she still needs some help in terms of I have to get fully leveled up versions of the arcanes I want, but like otherwise she's ready for Steel Path already. Like she works.
So, Cyrus, what head do you typically use for your Baruna? Like the little like passive things. Yeah.
I usually use the status effect resistance, but I will switch it out if I'm moving. I will switch it over to the movement one. If I feel like I'm about to die, I quickly switch over to the extra life. I don't use it unless I really feel like I'm about to go down.
Yeah, that one goes on a cooldown regardless. If you toggle it, it's going on cooldown. So. Yeah, honestly, I feel like as Maruna, when you're using the whole like double augment, you're probably just going to want to run with the increased parkour velocity because enemies aren't really going to attack you, so you're not going to get much status effects. And even if you do get a status effect, it's mostly just because of crossfire.
I find it helpful when you're doing stuff that have the toxic effect.
Oh yeah, those things.
Scoo-doo-doo-doo. Toxic. I use heat corrosive for my Jade.
What is this thing? When you go up to this little terminal, it says charge like body afterwards.
Oh yeah, so you charge all 3 of them at each point, and it opens up this door here.
Huh.
Oh.
I charged it.
Yep, there you go. See, it's now open. And we get a single chest. And all the trees glow. Oh, yeah, I saw the tree glow.
Oh no, I saw the TV glow. I've heard about that movie. It sounds so sad.
I am scared to watch that movie.
Yeah, that sounds like a tough one.
What's up,
I find myself
you want to
never having to leave my 4th ability.
Nice.
Yeah, because the augment that makes it so that you get your charge back when the enemy nearby you dies to slash.
To slash, yeah.
Always be biting.
Tap.
Man, show you.
Did that just as Torment was coming in, Jess.
I don't torment my poor chatters. They're sensitive.
Why did your little giggle sound like Bender from Futurama?
Good question. Who's giggle? Jess's giggle?
Yeah, Jess's giggle when you called her out.
Good question. Jess just makes the noises. That's what Jess does. Also, Jess is EP, so we're not going to hear Jess talk a lot. Then we're just using soundboard effects every like 5 minutes. That's a typical tired Jess move. It's just like, how do I show up still here? Press the soundboard, and we're like, ah, she's still alive.
There are a lot of times where I'll be like, Jess, Crunchy, how are you? Pretty crunchy. All right, you're going to bed. Let's go.
Is this our third relic? I think one more, and then I got to do my long break.
Jess, how tired are you? Metal pipe sound effect. Okay, understood.
Yep.
Exactly.
It depends on also the swouse per hour.
The swouse. I noticed that if you use the increased parkour velocity, I think it makes your lunges faster.
It does. It's considered a parkour move.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know the enemies are supposed to be hard right now, but like with all 4 of us, it's just not that difficult. Like
There's a song out there called Dog Walk.
The queens have sought out Warframes before.
I worked really hard on my Jade build, and I've started to notice the difference, and it's made me so happy. Like, I'm starting to actually be able to keep up and still deal damage after a couple rounds, you know?
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient is onto you.
The sentient is onto you.
You got another prime, so I can make the freaking prime Aka Broncos where you can dual wield them.
Ak Bronco, yeah.
Yep. With permission.
All right, I'm looking for the.
Looking at the time, this is probably my last one too.
Yeah.
I think I'm missing the Sevagoth Prime Neuroptics and chassis.
I have the neuroptics and systems.
Look out for troopers.
Okay. I'm getting, yeah, and I have the main blueprint, so I think I just need the neuroptics and chassis, because I still have some of the leftover relics, and I was planning to get a full set, and then if there's someone who wants a Sevagoth set, I was just going to hand it off to them. So I was trying to finish that.
I'm gonna get getting awfully close to needing prepared for the job time, unfortunately.
Oh, well, thank you again for hanging out, Ode. I really appreciate your time. Thank you again, as always, for being such a wonderful mod and always contributing such deep conversations such as Oonga Boonga. I appreciate you dearly.
Of course. Eekum bookum. Eekum bookum.
It's funny though how each of my mods show up differently in chat, and yours is always just like once every 2 hours I just see a random phrase and I'm like, ah, Ode is still here.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
But yeah, you take care. Hope Job is good today. Hope Yob is fine.
I'm hoping it's gonna be like yesterday, where it was kind of fast, but it wasn't as chaotic as it usually is.
That's good. I'm happy to hear that. You deserve a quiet day at work, so you can go play more Warframe later.
Yep.
Exactly.
Oh god. My girlfriend was asking me actually. She's like,
turn my headset so it stops yelling at me.
yeah, that's true. My girlfriend recently asked me, she's like, are you gonna just become just a Warframe streamer? I'm like, if the autism says so, that's what we're doing.
Welcome to every autism person's game trap Warframe. I find it funny how on that list it was just all like sci-fi space games.
Well, because there's so many things to explore. It's all the storylines and mechanics and everything. I mean, I've almost put 300 hours in this game. I've been averaging about 20 to 30 hours per week in this game. So, yeah. It'll take me about 10 months, according to my rough math, to hit 1,000 hours. But you got Yob to do, and headphones to recharge. Say hi to the kitties for me. Oh, I heard a little squeak in the background.
Yeah, well, take care, y'all. Hope the grind goes well.
Catch you later.
Catch you later.
Are you gonna finish that croissant?
Croissant.
Oh god. Ugh. I didn't actually know if I was going to be able to stream today, but I'm glad I was able to.
Feeling a little meh.
Autistic meltdown yesterday means that like I didn't know if my brain would be rebooted enough to actually talk.
Understandable.
Yeah. But I woke up this morning not feeling the best, and then I realized I looked at the calendar, realized it was a new update, and then I got to play with y'all, and I was just like, I went from no energy to enough energy to stream. It's just like it was like a magic bar appeared above my head that just went, yep, lock in.
Welcome.
It's Warframe time. It's not time to be sad. Reboot. Also, y'all are getting a 224% damage, weapon damage bonus.
I don't use a weapon.
Varuna is a semi-exalted, so it does partially count, I think. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong.
Nope, not an exalted weapon.
I think just ability strength would be best for everyone.
Yeah.
All right, there you go, 56% ability strength.
That works. Yeah, don't use weapons.
Well, always feel free to call out what buff you need. Typically
Well,
pick one.
I'm giving everyone nearly 5,000 armor.
Hell yeah.
I'm giving you nothing. I'm giving you guys nothing.
One of my favorite.
Running around.
Yes, girl, give us nothing. I love your lack of energy.
Yep, that's, yeah, you get nothing.
You get
I am a
nothing.
selfish.
You lose.
Selfish frame.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually what I usually do if I'm not playing. If I'm playing solo, I do the ability strength, and then I snapshot it onto my fourth, and then switch to damage boost. But when I'm playing with teammates,
no, I've
I'll
got.
swap.
If I have enough enemies, I can get us even more. Yeah, there's 6,124 armor.
The treasures of the Oracle.
One of my favorite mods I have on is Brief Respite, where every time I cast ability, I get like a little bit of the health back. It's so useful on Steel Path because I just keep throwing. I just keep throwing stuff on the ground, and it keeps giving me more stuff. It's just like here's another ball.
All right, are we popping out of this now?
Yeah, we're gonna go head to orbit, and y'all said you're gonna head off. I'm gonna take my long break, and then I don't know if anyone else is gonna be playing today, but I'm gonna probably go try and do my weeklies.
Yeah.
Fair.
Tomorrow I should hopefully be energized enough to be a proper gamer.
I will not be around. I might pop in and yell at you guys.
Oh, no, I'm hearing your game through your mic. Yeah, I know your game's coming through your mic.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Hello?
Heading towards the exit.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Earl, your mic is borked. Or maybe your headset died or something, I don't know.
No, not my headset. My microphone fell out. The cable fell out.
Oof.
Fair.
I heard the sound in my ear, and I went, oh no, because I immediately knew what it probably was. I tested all the microphone cables I have, and this one is the best, but the problem is again, it falls out occasionally. So it just fell out. So, Let me real quick reboot my model, now I can properly say goodbyes. Because otherwise I will be too distracted. So 1 second, please. I want to properly be able to say goodbye. So I'm
gonna go ahead and end my TikTok though, so we'll end that one.
Just want to set this up right. Today's just been so many weird tech stuff.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah, I think the issues will reduce once I get that better PC in the near future. That's going to be an amazing quality of life. But for now, we are slapping stuff together with little Lego blocks and praying it doesn't explode. Yes, welcome, Abstral. I am a lesbian, so whenever I play Warframe, it is the Yuri beam. So get Yuri'd. Welcome in. Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome to Warframe. Do you play Warframe a lot? Is this one of your big main games? All right, everything's fixed on my end, so let me say goodbye to my friends properly. Thank you again, Jess. Thank you again, Osiris, for both of you being here today. I appreciate you so dearly. You're two of the people that make the world easier to live in, and I'm grateful that you're both around. And I hope you both have a lovely rest of your day. And I hope you both take care, and you
hope you have a lovely rest of your day yourself.
Thank you. All right. And I hope you both are able to rest and take care of yourselves, and you're able to recharge the way you want to recharge. And I hope
to running around and barking.
Yeah, exactly. And I hope to see you again both in the future.
Yeah, you'll see us. Like I said, I've got to work this whole weekend, so that'll be something. I will be back on Monday with something.
Ooh, that's exciting. And I know you're working on a 2.0 thing. That's also very exciting.
Yeah, working on brand new everything.
Yeah. That is very exciting.
But, anywho, I am popping out of here. Bye!
Bye-bye, my friends.
Bye-bye. Take care. Okay, titles are updated because I'm no longer playing with my friends. Abstral, I'm not certain what you were trying to say there. I'm not certain what that message meant. Thank you again for everyone who's here today. Again, drops are enabled on Twitch, so if you're a Twitch viewer, you will be able to access Warframe drops. You could put exclamation drops to see them. There is also currently we're running raising money for Stream for a Cause, which is an amazing charity that gives micro grants to LGBTQ charities throughout the USA. I appreciate every single person here today. Thank you for watching, lurking, chatting, whatever it may be. None of this would be possible without viewers like you, so thank you. We are going to be going on a brief break. This is my longest break of the day. This is my break where I take the most time to rest. It looks like they're having to do a hot fix as well, so I'll just fully close my game while I'm gone. I take a long break because I'm disabled, so I have to take one break per day where I do meds and take care of myself. So I'm going to be doing that now. And then when we come back for break, we will probably work on our Archon hunt, and we might do some other stuff. So please take care of yourself. All the best, and I'll see everyone in the near future. Be right back. Test, test, test. Good. Good, good, good. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing amazing. Hope everyone's having a good day. That Warframe's been treating you well. Oh god. Whew. All right. I'm going to get back to...
Hello, world.
Oh, hi! It's Kira! Hi. How are you doing?
Hi, I'm doing pretty good. Got all my stuff done, and now I'm sitting down after eating and doing my going outside routine. How are you? What's going on? How are you enjoying it?
I'm doing good. I did the quest this morning, but I'm not talking about it for a week or two to give people the chance to play it. But,
right.
I had a good time. I would say the quest is a solid, like, I would give it an 8 out of 10. Okay. I thought it was really good. But that's as much as I'll say, because, again, spoilies. Outside of that, someone gifted me Sirius and Orion, and I got to test them out, and they're a lot of fun, but they are a high brain power frame, I would say. Like, I need to... I can't play them at the end of stream when I'm starting to fade pain-wise. They're like a frame that were a lot of buttons.
Because you're switching back and forth between forms and stuff like that.
Oh, it's also that there's the whole synergy you have to keep track of with each of their forms and how they all play into each other. And
I haven't really seen it yet, so I'm excited to find out a little bit more about that.
Yeah. What's your plan? Are you going to play the story quest today, or are you planning to just play some weeklies?
I mean, either way is fine. I kind of want this week. I want to definitely do Archimedia. Are you getting close to rank 5 in Sanctum?
I got to rank 4 today. I probably have another 3 to 4 sets before I rank up.
Like I think that's 4 days ish. So
yeah.
Okay, so next week you'll be ready for that.
I'm very excited for that.
Okay. Then
I've been working very hard to get that done, because then I can start 99.
I'm gonna take a look at between the two of them, 99 and Archimedia, and I might unlock one of them. And that means that I'll have 3 Netra cells that I can do if you want to do that.
I did my Netra cells today, but I can run them again. I'm happy to.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then that's kind of better for me, because as much as I like Netra cells, they're like suboptimal, kind of. You know what I mean? And okay, let's see what else.
We could do the Archon hunt.
I haven't done one yet.
If it sounds good to you, I'm thinking next week to give people a chance to get through the quest. I'm thinking I'll start doing the post-quest missions. I'm thinking of giving people like a week before I dive into those to help. Also, I don't know what your plan is, but that was my thought.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of tricky. I mean, I think I should probably play through the quest to see like how much of that post stuff is going to be like a huge thing. Another thing, though, that we could do is, have you done Old Peace yet? Because that one doesn't have a standing really attached to it. That one would be, there's a bit of a grind to get the stuff, but there's no like huge, big like requirement to grind out specific things at a specific rate. It just adds to the story for the most part.
I took a hard pause at Whispers, because I wanted to get the Kavi and Zeramin to rank 5. I got Zeramin to rank 5 last week. And I'm now just doing the Kavia. Once Kavia is done, my focus is going to be, I'll still do all the weeklies. I want to do, like you were saying, the deep Archimedia and everything. But I'm gonna start, my focus is going to become getting through 99. Because 99 is going to have so many things to do that I'm like, that's probably going to be most of my bandwidth outside of weeklies and like relics.
Yeah. I mean, relics is another good fun thing that we can tackle that as well. Okay, so I'm pretty much ready to go, but I'm still booting everything up.
Okay. Also, I wrote it down. Happy 2-year anniversary for your heart.
Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Actually, you're the first person to say that today. So, haha. Wow. Thanks. I appreciate that. I told you about the checkup that I had, right?
No. How did the checkup go?
That was on.
You might have, but I'm slow today.
Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, it was last week, and I got the results back. everything looks good in terms of the meds, which are the biggest things. I had to increase some, but others are decreasing, which is good.
That's good.
The ones
good.
that I shouldn't stay on forever are decreasing, and the ones that I am going to be staying on probably for as long as I need to are increasing, just because that's how it goes. As far as it goes with the functionality stuff, I'm a bit older now, so I have a little bit of arterial clogging, but nothing like crazy that they had to mention it. But other than that, like as if I wasn't even sick. It's pretty crazy.
That's great. I'm happy for you. Congrats.
Yeah. So things are looking good on my end with that, which is really nice because it's been a few years now since I got like a clean bill of health.
Well, I am so happy for you, and I am glad the checkup went well, and it sounds like overall things are working out for you. So I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I think it's kind of funny though saying a clean bill of health with like advanced like chronic diseases, but it's like as good as I could expect.
I feel the same way though. I have like extreme asthma and a lot of extreme body issues, and I am actually going to be getting a MRI soon, actually at the end of this month, because they want to make sure. There is a small chance that some of my tremor issues are caused by some form of seizure, but that's very unlikely, like some form of tumor. But so they want to just do a brain scan, make sure that nothing's wrong there other than the brain damage. And if nothing's wrong other than the brain damage, then like I'll get a quote unquote clean bill of health, except for like, congrats, you bonked your head too much.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
Yeah. It's a different form of clean bill of health. It's more clean bill in terms of like, oh, well,
there's no surprises kind of thing.
You're not exploding. Like, yay.
Okay. Yay.
I updated my title. Also, don't forget, you can put it in your title as well. I'll send you the message you can use if you want. Drops are enabled for the entire Warframe community.
Whoa.
So I'll send you the drop command so you can have it. It's for the whole category. So since you're streaming Warframe until the end of the thing, you can have drops. So I'll send you the message so that way I can save you time. Here you go. This is directly from how it's formatted in my thing, so ignore the little like username tag on there. It's just how it is. But there you go. Those are the drops.
Right.
Ta-da!
New Warframe drops. Ooh, a domestic drone.
Yeah.
My gosh, I'm stoked. This is
yeah.
my thing in the entire world. It's like the only thing I need a million of.
Also,
I'm getting a little bit into like what's it called? The decoration side of it, and it's a lot of fun too.
Oh yeah. When you get a second, let me invite you to my orbiter in a moment because I have something to show you, and I'm so excited.
Yeah. I'm ready as far as it goes for Twitch.
I sent you the shared invite, so it should activate when you go live.
Oh yeah, I'm in there. I'm in there.
Good.
Shared chat and okay, join. I think that it turns it off if you like accept the request while you're not live. I think that's the reason why it's like kind of like hit or miss, you know?
Hello, Kira's chat. Welcome in. I invited you to my orbiter, and let me know when you're here. I'm going to show you something so cute. And then yeah, you let me know when you want to do. If you want to play the story quest, I'm happy to like do other missions while you do that.
Okay.
Like, don't feel bad about that. I'm trying to do a low spoiler thing for people in my community, but like you're welcome to yap about it, and I can update my tag and be like, spoilers.
Yeah. I was thinking another thing that I have on my list of things to accomplish is collecting all the Prex cards and all the curias.
Show me where to get the Prex card is for the new one.
Yeah, do you know about curias too?
No, I don't. Welcome in, Squishy.
Yeah, curias are they're like Prex in a way where they're like hidden places. And they unlock, I think, a secret lore thing. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But there's like a list of the locations, and basically you have to run the missions until you get the specific tile that they're in, and then you find it in the tile.
Oh, fun.
So, it's just kind of a lot of grinding, which is good and always fantastic.
Hell yeah. Also, welcome in, Mo Eyes. Nice, Squishy. Hopefully your work is good. Also, I found there's an old audio driver that was messing with my audio, so my Discord might sound a bit better.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Amazing. I'm glad that you figured it out.
Look right over here where I'm standing. This is from the new Sirius and Orion bundle. There's a bassinet. I bought it immediately.
Oh my gosh, this is so cute.
Right?
You have your citrine up here too. I have mine in the thing.
Yeah. But yeah, those are my new bassinet, and I'll show you how the new Prex card looks. If you want to see.
Yeah.
You might not want to look all around my ship because I put all the new decorations from the quest, but the new Prex card's right here. If you want to see.
I like to have a Kubro, just like a gigantic Kubro. Which one? Sorry.
The one on the left is the Sirius and Orion. The one on the right's Jade.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That is really cool.
That's the new Prex. I never aged up my Kubro, so my Kubro is still a baby.
Oh, on my screen, it's like kind of mixed. I like it. Still acting like a puppy, but it has the full size.
Yeah, my screen is tiny. I aged it up to finish the quest, and I aged it back down, so it's a little puppy.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good in here.
Welcome in. But yeah, I wanted to show you my new bassinet because I literally started. I cried a little bit because I got so excited.
Yeah.
My plat immediately left my hands. 35 plat immediately went straight to Warframe. It just I don't know what happened to it. It just fell out of my wallet.
I blinked and it was gone. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't own it anymore.
So I did learn something recently. I was on the Reddit and I found out about a couple things. So we were talking previously about how like there's other players and who the other players are in relation to us. And I found there's a person who's talking about it, and they explained that actually every single operator, every single drifter that you see is us. We're all the same. We're all the one entity.
That's one interpretation. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know that I like that one the best, but I thought that's the first time I heard about it.
My favorite is that the other Warframes we bump into are thanks to Eternalism, and it's just all the different timelines blending together, and so they're all different people from different walks of life and different stories.
Yeah, I think that those two are pretty complementary, you know?
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I'll show you real quick. Let me show you something real fast. I had a chatter who really wants me to play Nova, and I really wanted to play more Nova. And
see you later, Spec. No big deal.
They gifted me Nova Prime, and
Whoa.
Yeah, and I'm going to be playing her soon, but I've got the new skin for her.
The new skin for her. Which one's that
the
one?
deluxe skin.
Yeah. I love her deluxe.
This is the fashion I made for it.
It looks really cool.
Thank you. I need to. I hope my Nova Prime's almost done. Let's see. 48 minutes. I still have to wait a little. So I might do it tomorrow.
Sure.
But yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see. What would you want to do if you could pick anything from the list that we made? What would you pick?
What's the list again?
Okay, so we could do Archon Hunt, we could do Relics, we could find the Curious or the Prex, we could do some standing if you need to do that, we could open ribbons, and that's really it for my list.
I want to do Deep Archimedes with you sooner than later, so here's my idea, and you can always shoot it down. It's currently 4 p.m., resets in an hour. So I would say, what if we did either Relics or Archon Hunt? I'm thinking Archon to get my weekly done, and then we do Relics. And then at 5 at reset, we do the Kavia, and then that will get me closer to being able to unlock Deep Archimedia.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. And let me think. Because
we have an hour, and I'm currently at, I'll tell you the exact number. I'm at 23,500 out of 99. So if I'm very dedicated, I can get it done pretty fast.
Yeah, that would be like an end of the week thing if we did today. Well, I mean, kind of. It's like 24 hours.
By next Wednesday, but by next
hours
reset, you and I could do Deep Archimedia, is my hope.
Okay.
By next week, yeah. That's my hope is next week be able to get to that point. Because usually I'm not able to do standing on Friday mornings because I play with Orion, who's a new player. So today, if I did double today, double tomorrow, that would get me to 66 plus
Oh, but yeah, because if we do it today, then you won't get double tomorrow, right? Because the 24 hours will only
Oh,
expire.
you're right. It would be. It'd be.
Yeah, I had to calculate this as well when I was like doing all this standing stuff back
It would
to
be
back.
46,000 between today and tomorrow, which would get me to 69,000, which would leave me with. I could do it by next Thursday. We could do. By Thursday, we could do Deep Arcadia.
Well, also we can go in and make sure to grab some of the little echo vocas, and you can turn those in for standing as well.
I can turn those in. Yeah.
Yeah, just on a day that is not
a stream day.
Or when you're playing with Orion, you like at the very start, you could quickly run off and do that as well. Excuse me.
Yep, that makes sense. Also, if I could be a Warframe Moais, I'd be Jade. Simple.
Yeah. I don't know which one I would want to be. It's hard to pick.
When I think of you, I think of Citrine. Honestly.
Yeah, I agree.
Also, with the whole like gem cutout, it kind of reminds me.
Hey man.
It reminds me of your story a little bit with your heart and everything.
Oh yeah, I guess it does, doesn't it? Hi Max. Yeah. So we did have to end up kicking that other Discord account. No big deal, but I will. Yeah.
Okay.
If you make a new account and all that other stuff, then just let me know. I'm going to probably keep you off the mod team just because that's the only reason why I was able to send it everyone on every channel. but I'll put you into a VIP. But yeah.
That's why, like, even with the Citrine's Deluxe, that's why I think of you when I play Citrine.
This one,
where you can
really
get the beating heart in the middle. It just kind of reminds me of what you talked about in the past.
Yeah.
So.
Already with the new account. Okay, I do see that, Max. Thank you. Okay, so we decided on possibly relics. Let's take a look at what there is.
I opened a bunch of relic packs and only got 2 Stynox relics and already cracked them and got nothing. So I don't have Stynox currently. But yeah, if you want to do Archon then relics, we could do that order, or we could just do relics. I'll leave it up to you.
Okay.
I'll leave it up to what you think is fun, because I can always do the Archon hunt at the beginning of next stream. You know what I mean?
There is a return to orbiter button. Yep. Let's see.
But yeah, the new Sirius and Orion. I think you'll like Sirius and Orion, but they definitely are. They feel like a frame I'm waiting for someone to make a big deep dive on, so I can like figure out the build crafting. Because I don't think I have the cognitive brain level to understand how to mod them right.
Okay, for sure. Oh, the other thing we could do is circuit, because the Incarnons for this week are pretty decent.
I'll let you pick whatever you want. Legitimately, I'm just happy I get to hang out with you, so whatever sounds good for an hour is fine by me. Technically 40 minutes.
I feel like an hour is probably a good amount of time for a circuit.
Sure.
But at the same time, I don't know. If we're feeling it and we get a good rotation,
I can see what my poll would be in terms of what frames I'd get, so I could like figure that out right now.
Oh, I was thinking of doing a Steel Path circuit. Do you not have Steel Path locked or unlocked yet?
Oh, I have Steel Path unlocked.
Okay, yeah. So I was thinking the Incarnon one, so that's the Steel Path version. And so you just get the weapon upgrades from that one. But if we were going to do the regular one, let's see what they got on this week.
I could do the Steel Path. I do have it unlocked.
They have Revenant, Korra, and Gara.
Plus, I could get a. For Pathos clamps, there's a blue Orkin cell available at the vendor in the Zerman.
Oh. That one changes. How do I get Incarnons? You just do a Steel Path circuit. That's it.
Yeah.
That's what the reward is for Steel Path circuit.
And you have to have Zeramin unlocked so you can talk to the grumpy guy.
Yeah.
And
I'm pretty sure they're past that point. But okay, yeah, I have Titania in this one, but Titania can get a little bit annoying to play long term in circuit. So okay, so let's do the Archon hunt, and then we could do whatever else after that.
Sure. On I'll make sure the first part of the Archon hunt is a spy, so let me switch to my spy
thanks for reminding me. I totally would have just run into this.
Yeah, no, I mess up all the time. I no longer have Avara bound as a frame to grab just because I ran out of slots, but let me grab Avara. Also, as a joke, because it makes me laugh so hard, I put I put the Mirage special deluxe skin idol on Sirius, so he does. I made him purple, and he like blows kisses, and then his brother
so cool.
is just standing in the corner like, dude, what are you doing? And I just like that energy. It just makes me laugh. It's just the two brothers just being like, what in the hell is going on? I'll send you the look code so you can see what they look like real quick. Technically, they each get their own look code, so you get to see one at a time.
Oh, okay.
Because again, it's 2 frames, and I really think that they should. That's Sirius, and then here's Orion. Simply both. I really think that after playing Sirius and Orion, I really think that all they have to do to make Equinox more fun is legitimately all they got to do is make it where you can mod both the day and night form. That's all I would want. And then maybe give one more ability for Equinox, and then make it similar to the two of them, where when you hold ability you swap form, so that way one ability isn't taken up just for swapping, so you can swap form no matter what, which would also allow you, when you subsume on Equinox, to always still have access to both forms instead of just losing it if you subsume over her one.
That would make a lot of sense. I think that's a better way of going about it.
Yeah.
That would, like, just changing that one thing would probably make the Equinox viable again.
Yeah.
Like, having to subsume over something and then losing the ability to use, like, half the frame is probably the biggest problem.
Yeah. I that's why, again, I don't think Equinox needs, like, a full... She's not a frame I would put as a full rework. I just think 1 or 2 small changes would make me feel like the frame makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, I mean, from our perspective, that's not like a huge change, but I think on the coding side, it would be pretty massive. But
it would be tough on the coding end. That's why I'm very careful with my language. I just since they're able to make it where you can mod Sirius and Orion separate, I do hope that maybe they'll consider that for them, because it would really help if day and night form were completely separate. Which of the 3 vaults are you doing first?
I'm doing B and C.
Okay, I'll get A. Thank you for letting me know. Whenever there's a spy, I'm always like, let's not do this with like open lobby. You know?
Yeah. It's really annoying to me too when someone rushes in and then fails it, like right in front of you. You're like trying to go stealthy, and then all of a sudden someone flies in, sets off every alarm, and then like gets killed or something. Like, what are you doing? Like, just go away. Like, let me cook.
No, I 100% agree. I'm just like, leave me alone. I updated my title as well, so you're now in my title as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
I still need to start up my other streams, but don't tell anyone, okay?
it's our.
We'll keep it a secret.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger
I got my first ever auto hack for the new war puzzle. That was really funny.
Oh yeah, where it just like auto solves it for you. Yeah, those are great.
It was just hilarious watching it though, because it was just like boop, 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 and I was like, huh?
There's no way anyone could ever do it that fast, but hey, you know what? That's fine.
Ordis is the one who hacks it for us. Imagine we force Ordis to play the crossword, so he's always ready to do hacking puzzles. Ordis is on the ship being like, why do I have to play the New York crossword again?
Oh, they have a new... Oh, shoot. The health bars have changed.
Oh, yeah. So that's the status effect change. So did you hear about that?
I had not.
So now when you hit enemies with status-based weaponry, instead of you not knowing how much health they have left, instead you will see a green portion of their health bar. That tells you how much health is going to get eaten over time. So you can literally you could just allow, so you could no longer have to just keep shooting at an enemy and guess. You will now know exactly. Which for frames like Jade and other status-based Warframes is basically like huge, you know?
Yeah.
Because so that's the new stats. If you have any questions about any of the new changes, again, I'm your autistic special interest person to pick the brain of.
I should really just read all of the...
Well, that's why I'm here. You stop reading and you just go, tell me, my little autistic one. Shakes me gently for info. What are the updates? But yeah, Nidus retouch, Sirius and Orion release, the new Dante Deluxe skin, the status effect changes. You have now the camera offset changes as well that are now live.
Oh my God. The camera offset. I need to change it right now. I can't do anything else. I need to stop. Camera offset. Shoot.
And then there's 4 new arcanes, and I'll tell them about you once you.
4 new arcanes too? Oh my gosh.
I'll tell you about all of them. See, Kira, this is why I'm here. This is why I exist. to allow you to skip watching videos and read.
Real. Okay. Camera position. Okay.
Also, welcome back, Shadow. I hope you get that part soon. Next week I'll be playing the missions and I'll be helping people farm the frame.
Oh my gosh. This is everything I've ever wanted.
But yeah, we have 4 new augments, we have 4 new arcanes, and I can go over all of them. And if you'd like. So,
yeah. I would.
Which would you like me to go over first? Arcanes or
augments, please?
Augments. First augment is Noko. Noko now has an augment for while in reroute. You know, you can pick up the little balls to give yourself energy and health. Now, whenever you grab one of those balls, it spawns another Sprawdling that deals toxic damage. You can deal up to red crits, and they'll basically jump at an enemy and explode on them, dealing toxic damage.
Whoa.
There is a new augment for Temple, where every time you land something on the metronome, it now will give you overhealth. There is a one for Dante, where when you do the alt fire, it summons the birds in a little limited zone, and they drop down and basically orbital bombard an area. And then the last one is for Kume. When you use Kume's ability, it loads a 6 no matter what, allowing you to basically guarantee certain rolls for your abilities. So you can basically you can mess with the luck.
Yeah, would like lock out other rolls though, because we can't get anything that doesn't have that 6 in it.
Yeah. So those are the 4 new augments.
So I noticed though that when you change the camera offset, you can shoot through walls.
They're going to be doing a lot of bug fixing, they said.
Yeah.
They said there's a lot of bugs to fix with the new update because Sirius and Orion are very, like, to put it politely, they really do activate the spaghetti in the code, you know?
Yeah, I heard that, like, the non-main one can't use gear yet.
No. And also there've been, wonderful. If you haven't yet, I can give you the augment for Temple. If you haven't yet gotten it, if you're still here. I didn't know which faction it was under. It's under New Loka. So.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
All right, hide owned. Rhythm Guard, okay.
Yep. Rhythm Guard, passive, gain 100 overguard when using the ability on the backbeat. But, and then let me know when you want me to go over the new arcanes.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready.
Arcane Sculptor is the first one. Arcane Sculptor is if you use an ability that creates a some type of object, such as Foley, you gain 100% efficiency temporarily.
What?
Yeah. And it works with a bunch of different abilities. So you basically just get a free automatic off the rip, just done. The next one.
So busted. Like, oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah. And then the next one is, let me pull up the specific on this one because I don't want to mess it up, because there's 2 that I know are good, but like the language I want to get for you is the specific language.
Yeah.
The second one is related to let me get it. Melee assimilation. On shield break, plus 25% melee damage on heavy attack, and heavy attack kills restore 5% of max shields.
Okay. Not a huge fan of melee, but that sounds pretty cool. It sounds actually pretty good, like in comparison to other stuff, which honestly melee arcanes are kind of like booty butt in my opinion.
Then secondary cryogenic for secondary weapons. On puncture damage, apply 3 cold stacks on target within 15 meters.
Okay, yeah.
That's
Is that
for
secondary or primary?
that's a secondary. And then there's one more, and let me get the name of it real quick.
Okay.
Because I with Arcanes, I'm like, since I'm still a new player and I have bad memory, I'm like, let me get you the specific language so I don't just faff about.
These ones are like the language is so tricky, and even when the language is perfect, like it still doesn't explain it all the way half the time.
Yeah. Let me get the last one.
I'm setting up the next mission, but I still need to change my frames.
Also, don't forget, Hildren gets bonus strength in this.
Those are two personal. Like you get bonus strength, Hildren. But
you don't.
Mine is Nidus.
Nidus, who got the retouch.
Yeah.
Let's see.
However, though,
here, let me get the arcanes. But yeah, the Nidus retouch. You could also get the. They also released the new Incarnans for the Stug and a couple other weapons. They did Railjack updates, so Railjack now has new updated abilities. I'm somehow missing the last of the arcanes. My brain is blanking, so I'm just remembering right now. Let's see. But yeah, all the new arcanes will come from the quest missions. So
okay, yeah, makes sense.
Also, Steel Path Railjack did launch. So
it did.
Yeah. So there's Steel Path Railjack now.
Primary frost. Oh, this doesn't do cold damage. Dang. Let's see. Obstruct, maybe? That could be good. Debilitate would be another really good one.
Here's the last one. Primary compression on aim down sights ×2 explosion radius plus 100% damage and 5% ammo efficiency for every meter radius lost.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that one. That one's probably pretty good. I like that it gives like an option to play differently, because there's not a lot of stuff that you really need to zoom in for in the game. Like honestly, it's not even that big of a deal.
No, but yeah, those are the new arcanes.
Okay, cool. Wow, that sounds great. I like them all.
And Steel Path Railjack, which I think you and I will probably get to play quite a bit of Railjack, because Railjack's a great resource farm, you know. And now with Steel Path, it's going to be even better. They said they cannot put acolytes in the Steel Path, so Steel Path Essence is going to drop from Exodus units, but they said they're going to closely monitor the drop rate in case it's broken.
Okay, fair enough. Let me see what the other camera offset is.
There's the one that puts on your left shoulder, and then there's the far offset.
Yeah, you can switch shoulders too. I don't know if you know about that.
Yeah. Also, nice Shadow, congrats. I'm going to be, I also have some Prime Trash to give you, Kira, if you need it. I always am getting more Prime Trash for you.
I do kind of like the closer one of the two. It's not that bad.
The one is just a little off to the left?
Yeah, I mean, it puts me out of the front there.
Yeah, I think the new camera offsets are really fun. I like them a lot. But yeah, it's a pretty chonky update, honestly.
I forget I played Zephyr.
Compared to nothing against Foley's update, Shadowgrapher, but Shadowgrapher is more just a Warframe update, you know, where it's just like, here's a new Warframe and here's a new mission. That's kind of it. This is a story quest, huge quality of life adjustments, all of that, you know.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm a fan. I like where this all is.
Yeah, and so yeah, there's a big reason to do Railjack now because you have the new Uranus Proxima stuff, which is going to be super cool. And then with Steel Path Railjack, which means that Railjack might be one of the best farms for like resources now.
Could be. I mean, it depends on what we're all looking at here, but yeah,
the drop rates and everything. But still, it's pretty exciting to have Railjack like matter again. If the drop rates are tuned right, it could be pretty massive
Because has always been a pretty good farm for a lot of stuff. Like, people don't like it, and that's why most people don't play it. But it's not that it's bad.
No, I don't think Railjack is bad. I just think that I still hold the same firm opinion that Railjack can be kept as something you have to like do and engage with, and I think that's good. I just wish that in story quests, if you upgrade your Railjack, including your crew, you got to use your crew. Like, I get why they take away your ability to have your crew in certain missions, but like having to pilot my Railjack when I'm motion sick is not fun. I farmed a crew for a reason. I'd like if they would let me use my crew, you know.
Real.
But you can also get the new proto frames, Vina and Ryoku, as Railjack crew members, and they count as elite.
Oh, that's very cool. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, and they also buffed almost every single Railjack part. So.
Yeah, I did hear about that.
Yeah, so almost every single Railjack part's been improved.
So.
Cool. It really gives
Anything
a reason
else?
to keep it moving.
Any other crazy cool stuff?
I think that's the majority of it.
Okay.
But yeah, it's gonna be it's a really good update in my opinion. They did say that there's probably gonna be some bug fixing they have to do due to Sirius and Orion really making the spaghetti code be real spaghetti, you know.
Yeah.
But they said that that's just because they knew these frames would kind of push the limits of the engine, you know.
Yeah, and I mean that's how we get a better engine.
Yep. Oh, and FSSR 4 is now available for you on PC.
Oh, FFSR 4. I think that might be the AMD version, which I don't have access to. I'm not totally sure. I don't know enough about what all these things are.
It should be available for all people on PC and Xbox. Okay. Not available for those on PlayStation yet, though. Like me. I'm on PlayStation, not available for me.
Get him. Oh man, this is kind of fun. I like Zephyr a little bit. I think I need to improve the build a bit more before I can say, oh yeah, this is great. But
I have fun when I've tried Zephyr, but she's definitely a frame that I have not really. She's not a frame I've really interacted very much. I need to spend a bit more time with her to figure her out. I think I'm missing some of the tech for her, you know?
Oh no. Ah, man. I missed it.
I just ran out of energy. There was just no energy orbs.
Yeah, I ran out of energy kind of early on.
Drop energy, you pricks.
Okay. Here we go.
Excavator deployed. Protect the while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
I'll go to shield boost for the thing.
Ooh, yay.
Yeah. Also, the basic digital circus finale should be available on YouTube today.
The digital circus. Oh yeah.
I'm just full of updates today.
You're eating real good.
I'm just bringing all the updates to people. Boaz, I would say that missing something for not using the helmet. The main use for the helmet is getting your Archon shards, which I think is the most important thing to me from the helmet. And if you want, using the subsume system, which I personally do not touch. I'm personally not a user of it. But the Archon shards, I would say, are much more important for endgame. My opinion.
I mean, I don't think that any frame really needs a subsume. It's just one of those things that if you want to like customize it a little bit.
Yeah, that's why I think Archon shards are more important, personally.
Yeah, I agree.
I feel like Archon shards give you much more oomph in your build, and like subsumes to me are more of a like, I want to tweak this by a little bit, or I want to add this to this. You know, it's like a it's a small bonus at the end versus a like huge, you know, change.
Yeah.
And also, if you level up with the Kavya enough, you can buy the Arcane Coalescence segment, which allows you to combine Arcanes.
Yeah, the Archon shards, yep.
Yeah, you can combine Archon shards into like the oranges. I want to get all the radiation ones for Corvex, because I want to make Corvex just pure radiation.
This Corvex is me. I'm actually building Corvex. I just saw the other day that I had all the parts. So
Corvex is a ton of fun. He's the big dick radiation man.
Mm-hmm.
I was pointing this out that technically speaking,
man.
Technically speaking, and this is true, because of the fact that he is radioactive, right? If he has sex with someone, he could just lightly turn on a small level of radiation, use that as a spermicide.
Yeah, I guess that would work.
He's just like, hey, it's gonna get warm for a second, and then he's like, all right, you're all good. And you're just, for a week later, you could run a Geiger counter over you and just hear like crackle and pops when you get lower down.
Yeah, I don't know if I would consider using the helmet as like killing the Warframe.
Personally, for me, it feels that way, but that's just me.
It does have that animation. I won't say that it's not. It doesn't look like that, but
the animation made me cry, so I'm never going to use it. That's just the simple rule for me. Same reason I don't use Scubros. It's like nothing against it. That's something I actually have to do. Someone gave me all the parts to make a hound, but now I have to get a bunch of Deimos resources, and I'm just sitting there like, I really want this hound, but for what cost?
Oh, it requires Deimos resources to build?
Yeah, like dissolved Namelon and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, those ones are annoying.
Yeah.
I remember now, like the hounds have one that's really specific that you have to use. It's annoying. Normally you want to use the Sunpoint drill because it's just kind of better than the other ones. But on that one specifically, you need to use the advanced no-sam cutter because if you don't, then it won't spawn like the right. It's complicated.
Oh my gosh, nope, I'm good. I'm good.
It's the whole thing.
I'm good.
How's about I take care of some of that mining for you for the prime junk that you got?
Sure. Although the prime junk always comes for free from me. You never have to worry about it. But
how about I just do some of that mining for you because it doesn't actually bother me.
Okay, thank you. I would do more Deimos if I could actually see where I was going on that planet. I don't know what it is, but I just visually can't tell what's going on. I go into Deimos and walk into walls like repeatedly. That's the level of like difficulty I run into.
Get stuck in the ground.
Yeah, it's bad. I think it's more they are returning to Origin since they are made from Infested. Yeah, technically
that's how I see it.
Technically, yes, but the fact that there's a flower planted after they're gone and the animation, it's too much for my hyper empathy. My hyper empathy just goes and explodes. So like, it's there's not much I can do about that, you know.
Yeah, heard.
I mean, yeah. Also, if I seem a little scatterbrained or not as good at conversation today, I had a autistic meltdown yesterday, so my brain is a little cooked.
Oh shoot! I'm sorry. Is there anything that I can do to make it easier on you, or
nah? Just know if I missed something that you want to tell me. Just like ask if I heard you, because I might just miss stuff because my brain's kind of on extra slow. You had cognitive impairment plus recovery, and my brain's basically you just hear booting sounds.
DSL wire.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Ooh, I have 2 ribbons for you. I think one of them you'll like.
Oh.
I actually collect ribbons now just for you.
Wow, yay. I love ribbons.
I'm just like, these are for Kira. I don't know why. Now my brain associates ribbons with you, so I just give you my ribbons. I'm just like,
well,
these are for her.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Well, hey. Well, okay.
You now have an infinite source of ribbons just because my brain associates you with them. Welcome to autism logic.
I approve. I do the same thing a lot of the time, actually. I just wouldn't. I don't know that I've ever labeled it that way as autism logic.
That's how I label it. The neurodivergent logic.
I mean, there's a lot of similarities between autism, ADHD, and OCD, they all are executive dysfunction
Yep.
disorders, I think.
I always explain to people they're different, but the best way to explain it is like 3 lesbians scissoring. There are connection points, but they're still different people.
Okay.
I mean, that is what it is. Like,
you know what? You're not wrong. It's like, yeah, we're all in the same room. Like, it's like a picture. You show a picture to 3 different people and have them recreate it. It's like, it's going to be similar.
Yeah, it's like all the different disorders kissing if they're related. You know, since they're similar. It's like, you know, they're all the same sexuality essentially. They're all lesbians.
It's like, oh boy, it's a good explanation. Like I can't fault you for that one. I'd use that.
You appreciate my work of logic.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
My girlfriend one time told me, and she said this very lovingly, but it still made me laugh really hard. She's like, you really do have the right amount of brain damage to be a streamer, and I was like, yep.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I need to. There's batteries. I forgot about the batteries.
There's a whole hallway of them. That been doing
I used to do this thing. It was a joke with my friends because, like, when I was, you know, more on uppers in my life because of reasons, yeah. I would start to stutter a lot more than I do already. Yeah. And one time I just like really leaned into it, and so just for the next 3 months we were all going, oh, we have the best batter, and just like out of nowhere for no reason. I don't know. It just like latched into my brain. I was fun doing.
Yeah. Oh god, I feel you. I have a stutter, and sometimes when it comes out, it's just at the weirdest words. And again, I out of all the system for some reason, I have my grandma's New Jersey accent. It comes out more when I'm sick. I was recently sick on stream, and everyone's like, "You sound like you're from Jersey," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's my grandma." But you'll occasionally hear it with certain words, and it's actually how I compensate for sometimes with my stutter. Sometimes I'll say words using her accent. So that's why sometimes I say words like
changes the way it sounds.
Exactly, and the way you pronounce it. Like,
exactly.
Like, don't you know? Like, you know, it makes it easier. So
that's great.
Yeah. Let me give you those ribbons real quick before I forget. Let's go to the dojo so I can ribbon you up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna riv you up, girl.
You know, what can I say? She showed me her big ribbon, and I just had to go along. It's like how I like to headcanon Zephyr is trans, because in her base skin, she's just got the giant schlong like Corvex.
How's about you and me go back to the dojo and I'll unveil some of my ribs?
We'll get you set up just like Jade. You're gonna be so pregnant from how good these are.
Oh man, I love making the want to be the first trans woman to ever have an abortion joke to people who are like not suspecting it, because they just don't really know how to handle hearing that from someone. Like, not only do I want to be a woman, but I want to do something that like most people would generally associate with a bad time about being.
Oh god. Also, go ahead and give these a read. Let me know what you think.
Oh yeah, okay.
The one on the right is the one I think is very juicy.
The one on the right.
Yeah.
The one on the right. It's pretty juicy, actually. Yeah, it is pretty juicy.
Yeah. There you go. Those are your ribbons now.
Okay, let's see. What was you need the devolved nomalon or something?
Let me see what the. Oh god, let me actually.
I probably have extra.
Let me check. It's the same thing that I need to like grind a bunch of resources to get the Bone Widow stuff, because I want to get the Bone Widow stuff down the road.
Okay. Yeah. I have blueprints for the hounds, so
yeah, I have the blueprints. I need Radiant Centrium, Axidrol Alloy, Devolved Namalon, Roxium Alloy, and Trapezium Xenoharst.
Okay,
yeah.
Evolved Namalon. Okay, hold on. I don't think I can. What are the components of that?
I'll go slow. If
You know what?
like.
Can you just like write it down and send it to me in the Discord, and then I will go through and get all of the.
I'll make a list and I'll send it to you later. I'll do it after stream then.
Okay.
Let's see. Also, thank you for approving being the co-creator on the video that's going to go out soon.
Oh yeah, I'm glad to be a part of it. Yay!
Yay!
I'm so happy.
I need
the most important mod of the game, ammo drum.
Yeah, I'm planning to get those. I want to get more of those. I want to get the 2 galvanized mods for what is it called? Shotguns, because I want to my Corinth. I want to make it my like bread and butter. Because my Corinth is like my truck, basically. If you're from Texas, this makes sense. It's like the one that I always can rely on. It's like my truck, you know. Like no matter how I'm doing, I grab my Corinth and I'm gonna have a good time, you know.
Yes, I totally understand what you mean.
It's like my Ford Ranger, you know. It's a small truck, but it does what it needs to.
Yeah, I like it.
I grew up in Texas, so I explain things by truck analogies, and I apologize.
No, it's good. There's 3 galvanized mods that I'm aware of. I'm pretty sure. There's acceleration, there's the multi-shot, and there's the status chance one. You're talking about the multi-shot and status
crit one. I think it's galvanized hell. Remember correctly? Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right.
All right, here you go.
Wow.
Enjoy your ribbons. Every week I grab a new ribbon for you. I grab them with my ribbon shards and I hand them off to you.
Wow.
And I grab ciphers so that way you always know what they are.
Wow.
How do you show your friendship? I give you ribbons.
I wonder if I can reach one of these small islands using Zephyr. Because you can't normally do it.
Okay. 1 second, my cat's very upset. Hey, Milton, you're okay? You're okay? I'm right here. I love you. I'm not going anywhere. He's pulling on the collar of my shirt so that I pay attention to him. He's trying to remind me that he's here. I see you. I perceive you. I love you. You smell like peanut butter. All right. You ready to kill Eris?
Yeah. For the 1 billionth time.
We're gonna get the red shard. Well, it's actually lore reason why we have to kill them every week. Actually, there's an official lore reason.
Oh yeah, I don't know what it is.
They basically regenerate.
That makes sense.
To being archons, there's a whole thing where they basically are like kind of eternal in a weird way. So we basically have to beat them up every week so that way they don't terrorize the origin system. So every week we just have to go and steal their lunch money, rip their neck out, and then go home.
Dang, eternal. I don't know why they would have something like that in this game. That's eternal. What?
Eternalism?
Oh no, it can't be.
It can't be, no.
I just realized I forgot to start my history. Oh my goodness gracious.
I think you'll like the quest. There is some fun. It has some fun lore. It's very straightforward quest, I will say. There's not a lot of like spend an hour solving a puzzle. It's mostly, you know, learn cool lore, do cool thing kind of quest versus you know.
Okay, more in the style of Old Peace.
Yeah, instead of like solve the, you know, like in New War and stuff, there's a lot of like puzzles and stuff. This is much less on the puzzly side.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. I'm more giving you some information so you have like expectations going in versus trying to spoil anything.
Sure. Yeah, I don't really mind spoilies because honestly, I probably don't have the bandwidth to remember everything that's gonna happen. So, you know.
Yeah, I'm expecting that this week you'll probably play the quest, and then probably next week when I start talking about spoilers, we'll yap about it with each other. Yeah.
For sure.
Because I already have all the lore unlocked mentally, but like I'm gonna wait a bit before I do a little deep dive. I'm even thinking about maybe making a short.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe making a short next week. That's just a summary of the lore for people.
That's a good idea. I like that.
But I just would have to figure out how to edit it in time.
Yeah. I mean, well, it depends on what you want to do. If you have like script and everything written, I don't mind pushing out like a really simple edit for you.
Yeah, I was thinking of just yapping on stream for 2 minutes and then calling that good, and then just cutting that into vertical.
Sure. Yeah. Pretty easy. If you want any help with that, although I'm pretty sure you'd probably do it yourself if you wanted to. I don't mind.
I wouldn't mind the help. I honestly, I'm doing A, by the way, if you want to do B.
Okay.
Editing is the one thing that I know if I don't want to cause myself repeated meltdowns trying to do, it's the one part of creation that I'm like, I just have to leave to more people who can process it better than I can, essentially.
Yeah, heard. Getting into all of that was such a frustrating thing for me, and I'm glad that I did it with I dipped my feet in with all of that with music, something that I actually really enjoyed and wouldn't get mad about. But I don't think I could do it with just video editing as my first thing ever. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and with my autism and how tough my cognition has been recently, I just think that it's one of those things where I'm like being kind to myself by kind of acknowledging that's just something I'm not going to touch.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, up until a certain point where, I feel like there's a good progression into it, but it takes a lot of time that could be better spent improving other things.
Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. I'm like, do I want to spend 10 hours editing one video or 10 hours streaming? And for me personally, I'd rather spend 10 hours streaming as well.
Real.
That's
yeah, I still need to learn all of my hotkeys and stuff. I'll admit I'm not I'm not as proficient as I should be.
That's all right.
It works, and that's fine for me. But
yeah. I got my thing. I'm on my way. But yeah, if I ever get to a point as a creator where things are sufficiently I'm frequently getting payouts and stuff, the first thing I'm going to do is hire someone to be hire someone as an editor.
Yeah. Speaking of, we were talking about doing that other video, and I told you that I was open to doing it.
Oh, yeah.
And, all that other stuff. I don't know. It's been a little bit, but I just got through the queue to the part where you had requested it.
Sure.
So I'll start working on that unless you already have other plans.
Nope, don't have any other plans.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I should have it done by the end of the week, but I'll let you know. I'll keep you updated in the DMs.
All right, sounds good. And you let me know what's fair and everything, and I'll make it work.
Yeah, I mean, because you already have all the timing, so I don't have to scrub through everything. So it's just going to be the total amount of those sections, right? So probably I don't know. I'll have to calculate again, but it's
and also
hour
those sections will get cut down a bit because some of it is my timestamps aren't always perfectly accurate because again it is me switching between the two screens and trying to approximate as best I can. So
no worries. I mean, it's pretty easy. When you know where to look, it's not a big deal. But yeah, so I'll just let you know, like I said, and then I'll keep you updated on that. But I agree, having an editor is so good to if your goal is just, hey, I want to make something, not having to do the busy work is really nice.
Oh yeah, and that's why my plan is I'm not going to take any money in terms of business profit until I can afford an editor, and then after that, any money after that to me will be bonus, if that makes sense.
I hear that. Yeah.
Just because that way I can, if I could consistently get a video out every week, that would make me over the moon. That would be kind of my mental goal down the road.
That's a pretty good goal. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? Oh, thanks for the headbat. I'm literally not looking at my chat at all. I'm sorry, guys and gals and germs and farts. I like that one, but I feel like it's overused. Guys, gals, non-binary pals. I don't know.
Yeah. Also reset hit. Ooh, Tau Forge.
Nice.
I'm gonna switch out my regular Crimson then and
too.
put a Tau on there. Oh, I got another one of the baby mobiles. Those are my favorite sculpture.
Those ones are good.
Those are my faves.
The Ayaton porta potty.
Yeah, the NASA. Reset hit. So if you want to do the caveat, it is reset. I'll go back to my ship real quick.
Yeah, that sounds
up to you.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I will. Let's do some.
Ooh, affinity booster.
Nice. I'm really hoping for another 75% off plat. Like I really.
Oh, that would be so nice, wouldn't it?
I'm so broke right now. I spent stuff on ribbons, and I a little bit overestimated how fast they were gonna sell, but whatever. They will eventually. But I could definitely use. I'd eat that up. I'd eat up a 75% off coupon like for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, that'd be so nice. Oh, also my ability strength now is at 199% for Jade.
Nice. Okay, so that's what is that? A blind rage on there, and
I have triple Tau Forge red shards on Jade. I have one more red shard that I can switch out for a Tau. And then my strength would be at 204%.
Nice. What is that? Full armor strip from Orphanum? I don't really know.
I think that hits that break point.
Over time?
Yeah.
Okay.
It also makes revive faster.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yep.
I would think that duration would do that, but at the same time, it's like duration. It's not exactly. Doesn't exactly translate.
No. Also, I made it a joke for my I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna make it a joke where I'm gonna grind certain male frames like Inaros and Limbo, and I'm gonna leave them in the orbit in the foundry, and then make it a point goal for people to free them from the orbiter, from the foundry.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Free the men, essentially. It's like you want to free them? Yeah, donate points.
That's great.
I just think it'd be funny.
You could use the community challenge thing for that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought that would be hilarious, just to be like, you want me to play Inaros? Sure.
You know what you have to do.
You want me to play this guy? Yeah. Here you go. There's a goal.
All right, let's see.
Oh, I have a new mobile. Where should I put it? I'm thinking it in my main area. That'll be fun. Should I try Nova Prime since I have a 5-hour affinity booster?
Sure.
I'm leaning yes. Because I'm like, an affinity booster means I can get to level 30 way faster than if I did not have one.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Knock, knock. Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
Oh, I see. FSR 3.
I don't think you should answer that.
Okay, I'm seeing it now. I usually use DLAA, but I don't know what the difference is. Let's see if we can compare the two. DLAA. There's FSR 3.
They said it should give some decent graphical boosts. Is what they were saying.
Better performance too. FSR 3 is better performance in certain scenarios depending on the game and hardware. Yeah, okay, depending. All right, I'll give it a try. Who knows? Maybe it will be better. Who knows?
Who knows? It's a good question. All right, I put my Ayatan sculpture above my arsenal and it just looks hilarious. It's just up there doing little tentacles. It looks very silly. All right, I'm gonna retrieve Nova Prime from the printer.
Okay.
You want to know the official loadout I named for Nova? Because I'm gonna use Nova a lot now.
What is it?
Portal me, mommy.
Ready for action.
I thought that fit. All right, let me grab you. I'm gonna send you the look code for this because I have to transfer it to my Prime because it's on my base right now.
Okay. I'm gonna invite you because I'm already at Sanctum.
Okay. And I can swap looks in the Sanctum, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You can.
Awesome. And I'm gonna buy an Orkin reactor because again, Goob was so generous and allowed me to have Nova Prime and the Deluxe for free. Me spending a tiny bit of plat to be able to actually play the frame with all the bot slots is reasonable to me, you know.
Yeah.
All right, and I'll send you.
I'm doing this Steel Path version too. Just
yeah, that's why I want to also make sure I have the full mod loadout available.
Yep.
Okay, so
I'm playing Wisp, so you have some buffs and all that, so no big deal there. Is it Sanctum or Sanctum?
Sanctum or sanctions.
Oh, was it my gosh, that movie. Oh, Sanctum Redemption. Starring Tom Hanks.
There we go. Now it's on my Nova Prime. And then let me upgrade my Nova Prime. I'm going to just purchase an Orkin reactor for 20 plat. I know. I still have a little bit leftover plat, so it's fine.
It's fine. I actually never build them anymore. I just spend plat.
It's kind of annoying to try and build them, honestly.
Like, I don't remember, and if I'm building Forma already, I don't want to spend it on something else. Like, I want to use the Forma, like, as Forma.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. What should I use for my aura slot? Because she uses a dash aura slot. Let's see.
Sprint boost is good. For if you don't have anything else. Mecha set's pretty good. You could do corrosive projection's good.
Oh, corrosive's a good idea. Where is corrosive? I know I have it, but where is it?
It's probably after the B's and before the D's. But hey, I'm deep in with the D's, so.
There we go. Aura slots, corrosive projection. Yeah, I'll do corrosive because that's gonna help with us being on this level. Tensify. I don't need steel fiber. That doesn't feel useful. Let's do.
Oh, on Nova. Nova's a shield tank.
Yeah, I thought so.
Well, that's how I built her. I think she's even on both, but because she has her 3 reduces damage to shield, so it's better than doing health.
Got it.
You don't need to collect anything for shields to recharge, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Continuity. Let's see. I'm figuring out what else to put on her.
Yeah, daily reset happened already.
She has 2 with the little like arrow. There, we'll put Cunning Drift and I will max it out. Cunning Drift is a good mod, I think, for
her. That's the range one. Yeah, Cunning Drift is an S tier. Exilus. I would say that one is better than most of the other ones, with the exception of maybe Prime Sure-Footed, but...
Yeah, okay. I don't
if
have
you're
very...
going through, like, max range, like, you definitely need to have it on there.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I have 6 mod slot available, and I wanted to put on my 2 augments. So let's see, what mod should I drop for now to fit my augments? Probably stretch, so I can fit both augments. Let's see. Because I have molecular fission and neutron star to put on.
Ooh, neutron star is the better one of the 2, in my opinion.
Okay.
So if you only have room for one, that's the one that I would do.
Okay.
But stretch is pretty good for Nova, but not super necessary. Duration's more important.
Do you think I should buy the Exilus slot for Nova or wait?
Nah,
what do you think?
Just wait.
Just wait. All right, that's what I thought.
But I also wouldn't use a Nexilus mod in like the regular mod slots.
I just
those
don't
ones
have
are. Yeah.
I don't have enough space right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send you my temporary build, and you let me know if it's like okay enough.
Okay. Sure. I mean, I wouldn't sweat it. I'm playing Wisp, so we'll be pretty tanky and stuff.
Yeah,
so,
this is what I was thinking as my starting off.
Enable auto start. Okay, yeah. Oh, there it is.
Cutting Drift would move up to the Exilus slot once I get the adapter.
Okay.
And then I'd have to form some stuff to fit some stuff, but...
Umbral Intensify, Boreals, Hatred. Okay, yeah.
It's kind of the basics. And then I put Arcane Barrier just as a thing, and then Bolt Augmented just for backup.
Looks pretty good. I would probably take off Streamline. I would replace that with something that's going to be either more strength or just use the extra slots for molecular fission.
After leveling up molecular fission, I still have capacity for 6.
Okay. Oh, I see. Oi. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else would be a good thing in there, because 6 means you have 12 for a Madurai,
and I still will get a little bit more with... I don't have a lot of Madurai mods, by the way. That's part of the problem.
Fair.
Temporarily, I'll throw on Nearest Hatred, I think. No, I can't. I only get one. Oh, also they fixed the they unified the knockdown animations.
Oh, they did. Oh, okay, cool.
I'll put on adaptation and I'll level it up to 4.
Sure.
That works. I need to get adaptation leveled up anyway over time because it's just a solid mod for Steel Path, you know.
Real.
Okay. That works.
Yeah.
I'll show you my baby Corinth build. It's not perfect, but there you go. This is what I currently have on my Corinth. I love my Corinth.
What Warframe should I go after? I'm thinking maybe Gauss. Gauss is fun. Let's see. Corinth build. Oh yeah, this looks great.
I just want to put on some galvanized mods and call it a day.
Yeah, I would. Yeah,
like one galvanized mod, maybe galvanized hell, and then increase the multi-shot by a bit more.
Yeah, that, and I think I would probably replace Seeking Fury with the galvanized status chance one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Me personally, Seeking Fury is like fine. It's just like, I don't know. Even when it's fully upgraded, it's like not exactly the biggest boost to anything.
Yeah. Nova's the next frame I'm gonna work on getting ready for Steel Path level, like without needing help. I want Jade and Nova to both be my fallbacks for Steel Path. Part of the reason I'm using shotgun on Nova is thanks to the charge up for the bubble.
Our foes have compromised the habitation systems.
Yay!
How predictable. Stand by for life support.
My Wisp thing is really, really small, so just really make sure that you stand on top of it to get the buff.
All right, I got the buff for sure. We have to kill 3 flying murmur enemies. Okay.
Oh, okay. That's not that bad.
I think that because my top 3 frames, top 4 frames for using in Steel Path at all times eventually is I want to eventually have Corvex, Nova, Jade, and Citrine at Steel Path strength. But I do 1 frame at a time, and then that encourages me to farm bots that I'm missing, which it helps me out no matter what, you know?
Yeah.
And then I work from there. Those are the 4 frames I want to just be like, oh, it's Steel Path time. Boom.
Yeah, that makes sense. YouTube notification. I just started it. That's why.
Yeah. No, Kira definitely had it up for the whole time, and it's YouTube's fault.
It's YouTube's fault. Yeah, Sevagoth is pretty good for Steel Path, too. And he has a big old boot. Can't be mad at that.
Yeah, Stevagoth is really good. Right. Let me figure out where you are.
I don't even know where I am. Oh, speaking of, let's do some air support charges so that way we can get the... What the heck? They got me, boss. Okay. So I will be going around and finding all of these little doodads.
All right, sounds good. I'm going to stick close to you because I'm still level 1 with this frame. I'm still leveling up. But I'm leveling up so fast because we're playing Kavia Steel Path with an Affinity booster. I'll probably hit max level after this mission.
Yeah. Might take 2.
Might take 2.
No. Who knows? Who knows? Ooh. This guy. The Gruzling. Wow, how fun. I like this this build that I got going on for my Sentinel. It does just a ton of gas clouds.
Ooh.
And then those pop the surge sparks, and so then the surge sparks just like destroy everything. That's kind of cool.
I love that. That sounds so much fun. I think Sentinels are some of the most powerful things in the game. Like my worm is probably half the reason I'm able to play the pot that I am. Because I put so much energy into modding that thing.
Oh.
I unlocked my portals.
Yay, portal time. Alright, well. Time to go searching for more. Dang, really?
Luckily, you're playing with the support here.
The support Nova?
Yeah, I always play support because, you know, the instant revive. I find the instant revive so handy at these levels, you know?
Yeah. I mean, if I'm going down as Wisp, it means that I'm not jumping enough. But I'll just pretend. I'll just pretend that that's not actually the problem. Why not?
I'm not the problem, it's the universe.
Exactly. It's everyone else's fault, not mine. If it was my fault, I would know.
Yeah, you would totally know.
Yep.
For real.
Okay, so it looks like we're done with the mission. We can probably head out now.
Hell yeah.
I think I hear another one. I hear some whispering. It's a book.
Oh, you found a Grimoire mod?
I found the book thing that tries to fight you. Ow. They're destroying me. Just kidding. I don't know where it went though.
It's over here.
Oh,
Oh
gosh.
god, I got flashbanged.
Now Step Bros on my ass. What the heck? Right. You're gone. It's over, buddy. You're out of here. Go back home.
You have but 60 seconds of life support remaining. Looks like you could use a bit
Okay.
of life support.
There's the
Alright.
fake.
Safe. It's still out there. You have to kill
Oh my lord, so much is happening on my screen.
Yeah. I could do a funny. What kind of funny could you do, huh?
Now's your chance. Destroy the
Ooh, I didn't have the notes. Amazing.
told you not to mess with it.
All right, we're out of here.
Let me come and get it. Almost there. Ah, moving quickly as fast as I can.
I'll hit one of the towers.
All right, awesome. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay. Now there's a little bit more breathing room. Okay, cool.
Awesome, awesome.
I could do a funny. I want to know what the funny is. I don't know what it is. I wish I knew what the funny was. Oh boy. Damn, that lady had a good point.
What?
What the heck? Oh, they played a clip on my stream of me.
That's funny.
Wait, so can you hear me when I'm talking right now? The sentence?
Yeah.
Okay, shoot. That means my thing is not set up correctly. Dang. Oh well.
Also, I'm looking for the highest tier Voca, the one where it's the hands. I got to rank 10 out of that mission, so 3 missions, I think, and I'll be at max rank.
Okay.
I think I need the energy color to be a bit brighter because I'm losing the... I can't tell where the ball is. Maybe I need it to be a darker purple.
Where the ball is.
When I cast the thing in front of me. Hey, Wonderful! Wonderful, do you have the temple augment yet? The antimatter drop, because I had my thing set to low VFX,
Right.
it disappears on my screen. So I'm setting it to
Yeah,
dark color.
I lose that one all the time. If it's dark, it's going to be harder to see. Usually it's better to put it brighter.
Oh, that's a good point, actually. If you don't have the temple augment, Wonderful, I actually have the ability to buy it at my faction. So I can get that to you. Alright, I'm ready when you are. I'm playing a little bit of Nova right now.
I got I have all of the pieces of Exodia put together now. Well, not put together. I just have them for the server PC that I'm trying to build. So
Hell
I'll
yeah.
do that later. Yeah. It took a while. I didn't realize that they had these, and I don't know, it's a cool CPU cooler because like I just wish that I don't know, they're all so bulky and gigantic, and I don't need all of that. I just want something cheap and like easy to put install. And it's just,
I'm sorry to hear
finally
that.
found one, and
Yeah.
so pretty cool.
Hell yeah, I'm glad.
Yes. Oh yeah, can't wait to have it even warmer in this room. It'll be so great.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's gonna be it's a good decision, I'm sure.
Wonderful. You let me know whenever. I will get you the temple augment. I purposely grinded it off standing today to buy it for you, in case you did not have the factions. So if you need your temple augment, I got you. Okay. I know you love temple, and the second I saw it was a new Loca, I made sure I got enough faction standing today to get you that. So I can hand that off to you whenever I finish up the caveat.
Holy moly's. Speaking of, I just realized that I left DaVinci Resolve open this whole time. That's great.
Do you mind if I quickly, before I forget, go to orbit and then rejoin you in the caveat?
Yeah, rejoin me. That's fine. We're good.
Okay. You take your second closing that. Wonderful. Let me get you your augment. Let me buy it for you real quick. To my lovely moderator, Wonderful. Wonderful's actually Kira, my first ever my YouTube moderator. I now have an official YouTube moderator.
Official YouTube moderator? I don't even think I have one of those. To be
I know. I'm very lucky to have such a wonderful moderator. Okay, let me grab Wonderful and make sure Wonderful gets this stuff. I'm also gonna get the big bow for Nova suit, the big bow and the crown for the deluxe skin. So cute.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love that one. That one's so cool.
Yeah, nice. I just have to get the I just have to save up.
Yeah.
I sent you the invite. There you go, and then let's get you your mod. Enjoy your temple mod. I hope it's fun. I hope the overguard works well for you, Wonderful, and I hope it is a good mod. Moais, I don't think Twitch always requires that people follow for a certain amount unless you like set up a certain thing. Like in my experience, that's not usually the case. Though on YouTube, I have it set to where people have to be a subscriber for 5 minutes before they can chat. I did that for I did it for safety.
Yeah, that's real smart. Okay, test. You can hear me right now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, and then
can't hear you now.
All right, fantastic.
Your voice is a bit more compressed though on my end when you're doing it that way.
Yeah, I switched it over to my streaming output. Is it too loud? I can turn my stuff down a little
just
bit.
A little compressed.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's not showing you up as someone I could trade with yet. Oh, now you're here. Now it's working. Now you're here. Thank you. That's working. Mod.
Is this a little bit more gentle?
Yeah, a little bit more gentle.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. You don't have to give me plat for this. I appreciate it, though. There you go. Wonderful. Enjoy Rhythm Guard. Have fun. Stay awesome. Thank you for being a mod. All right, I'm ready to do more Kavia.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to share. I have been I'm now officially part of the Spoon Platoon, which is a group of creators that are helping each other out who are all disabled.
Ooh.
Do you need something to invite? Or... Platoon. Yeah, the Spoon Platoon.
No, I can. Well, yeah, sure, whatever. I'm here.
You invite me, and then I load in, or yeah, I'll load in now. Okay. Back to where you were.
I'm in the place doing the thing.
Yeah. I didn't even see what the person put, but yeah, people will be. I don't know why. Again, I don't. It's just me speaking from experience. I've had way less problems with YouTube chatters than I have with Twitch chatters. Twitch chatters, I tend to have to be more keep an eye on for like bots and stuff. YouTube, I think it's because again a lot of people just watch YouTube without chatting, so
true.
It's a lot less. I've had a lot less issues.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that it kind of depends person to person.
Person to person, yeah. For me, it's much more YouTube is the chill one. Twitch is the one I have to keep an eye on.
Like, for the most part, for whatever reason, I guess I'm just, like, in the Chuddo sphere. They always try and, like, they're trying to get me all the time over there on YouTube.
Bleh, bleh.
Yeah. Oh, well. What can you do?
I think my joke is that most of the people in my YouTube are probably people who are older in, like, their 20s or 30s. And so a lot of people are just, have it on their TV. I'm probably the entertainment they put on while they're doing laundry, you know?
Oh, I do that too all the time.
That's actually the reason I do YouTube streams partly, is because you can have it on your, like, TV app, you know?
Yeah.
Without having to, like, remember a bunch of passwords, you could just put on the stream and just have it in the background, you know, as noise.
Which one did you pick to do? I don't remember. I didn't read it, unfortunately.
For what?
The bounty.
Oh, I haven't even looked. Steel Path. Let's see. Do you want to do demolishers invulnerable until 40 meters from conduit? Destroys 60 decorations. The highest level one is eliminate 2 void rigs. Or kill 3 flying.
Void rigs are fun.
Okay.
Was that assassination though?
That is the assassination. Do you want to do the survival? Is that one?
Yeah, let's do the survival. That's a little bit better.
Okay, and that one, that's a 6,000. I have 7,000, 17,000 remaining, so that's 3 bounties, and then I can turn in some Voca.
Okay, yeah, sounds good to me.
Because I need, I only need 1 Voca now for standing. I need to make sure I don't burn my Echo Voca. All my other Voca I can sell.
Okay, cool.
So let me do that real quick so they get the 1,500. So I need to trade one of these, and then now all we have to do is 2 bounties. And boom, we'll hit max.
Cool, sounds good. Air defense. Oh, yeah. That's what it was called.
But yeah, part of the reason I want to have Nova in my back pocket is there's certain missions where I feel like Jade and Nova are like 2 sides of the same coin in a way, where
definitely.
Where like Jade is like more of an active support, where Nova is more of a like team buff support in terms of like making the mission move along faster. And so for certain like relic missions where we're doing long survivals, I want to have Nova in my back pocket to help make it a little bit faster, you know?
Yeah, definitely. For sure.
Plus, now that I got the skin, she's pretty, and that means that I have more incentive to play. Like, you know, let's be honest, she looks gorgeous.
Yep. That's a solid one. I agree.
It's my favorite skin in the game currently. Is the one I have on now.
I like that one a lot. I have trouble styling it though, personally. I don't know. I want it to look a certain way, and then it doesn't. I don't know how to get it to look that way. I don't know. I guess I should spend more time on it. But yeah, it's a really nice looking skin. I really like that one. Came out with the Volt skin too, didn't it?
Yeah. They're both a Sakura collection.
Yeah. That one's pretty nice too. I like that one. Oh, I was still in the thing.
Oh, I was like, did I lose Kira? Like,
I was still in the sanctum.
I'm going into the loot room, by the way.
Yep, I saw. I did make it in for that.
Jess showed me this. For me, from what I experienced being a professional chatter, most kids are on YouTube, mature people on Twitch.
Yeah.
I think that's partly true, yeah. It depends on your audience, I think.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And also who like finds you, and often people who find me on YouTube are older. So
also on YouTube, I think a lot of it comes down to like how you do your thumbnails and like the way that you write your descriptions and things like that, more so than like your content necessarily. Like, because the initial reaction is going to draw a specific type of audience.
True. Also, I forgot how to get out of this loot room.
You can go back up the way you went in, or you can go through the computer. Computer, let me out of the loot room.
There we go. Thank you. I could, for some reason, just missed seeing it. Thank you for that.
No worries. Let me take a look on the map here, see if we can't find some hands, some groaning hands.
Also, 1 second. Take care. See you soon from the gym. Just saying bye to the girlfriend. She's going to the gym.
Bye the girlfriend.
Bye
I'm
the
sure.
girlfriend.
I hope you get good big gains.
I'll make sure to tell her that. Also, for Nova, tap
you don't
is
have
speed
to.
up, or
Hold is speed up enemies. Tap is slow them.
there you go. Enemies are faster now.
Hooray! And more energy. I heard some groaning coming in from over here. So we'll, oh, there it is.
I love the sound effect it makes. The Nova speed up. It's like a
Oh yeah, that one's nice.
Yeah, it's a good one. Also, Corvus is going to get so much use because he's my drifter frame. So in 9099, I'm probably going to only be playing Corvex for a while.
Can you throw down a waypoint for me? I need to judge the distance that I'm going. Ooh, they changed the waypoint markers too.
Yep, they did.
It looks nice. I like that.
Some of them will still look the same for you, but yeah.
Yeah. Yep. So about here. Oh wait, no, but I'm at the end of the hallway, so. Where are we going?
I think we just have to get to the 5-minute mark and then we're free.
Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of talking to myself out loud. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to place down this air support so that way we get the maximum radius out of it. And it didn't hit on like anything that I didn't already know.
Have a good, I didn't realize you hadn't left yet. Have a good time at the gym. Take care. Kira says, hope you have good gains.
I'm on my way. Bleed out slower, please.
I'm up.
Damn. Oh, wait, you're up. Okay, cool.
I revived myself. I gave you a second to catch up to me or, like, you know, save my butt. But no rush.
Mission failure UI bug in Uranus. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, it's Stepro. That's who's doing all of this. Get out of here. Get up on out of here. I still don't know what that's from. I keep quoting it, but I literally have no idea what I'm quoting.
For this fish just caught, you keep fighting, and I'll keep fighting. You have but 60
Oh, damn it.
seconds of life support remaining.
Oh, sheesh.
Blood Frenzy drone is, there are 2. I'll come get you, don't worry. Don't burn a revive. Okay, you used your last guy. So for the new missions without no spoilers, you could buy from the vendor in the tower in the new relay that will appear after the quest. You can buy the drones. The Warframe devs decided to make it available for all players through Twitch drops. So it's just a little drone on your orbiter that scuttles around.
Yeah, I like collecting the domestic drones.
But if you miss the drops, don't feel bad. Drops are available till June 20th, so there's plenty of time. And again, they're available from the vendor in the post-quest area. So no matter what, you can get them. So you don't have to feel like there's any FOMO.
Wait, can you buy it just with like regular stuff, or is it like a time lock thing?
No, it's just you go to the vendor and you turn in the tokens and you boop.
Infinite domestic drone? Oh my gosh, because you used to have to just farm Aya.
Yeah, you can just.
That was like the best way of doing it.
You can get them for
they better look good.
Turning your tokens, and there's 2 available: one to represent Sirius, one to represent Orion. So you can get both of them through Twitch drops. Blood Frenzy is the one for Orion, and the one for Sirius is the other one, which I forget the name of right now, I believe.
Okay, interesting. Looks like we're on our way out.
Yep. And then you can also get a poster. Also, the new status effect thing also shows up on your own Warframe's health, by the way.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know.
So
that.
if you're curious about how much status damage you're about to take, you can just look up in your left and you can see how much your bar's greened out. So yeah.
Looking at my HUD, gross.
Gross. I want to eventually get the Lotus HUD because it actually is more readable to me. The one that has like a readability change. But for now, I'm just sticking with the regular. Cause I ain't got plat for that.
Oh, okay. I can hear it. It's in the walls. They're in the walls. On my way back.
I got myself. Don't worry.
Okay.
We're at the very end, so I'm okay spending the revive.
Real. There's another one, and let's see. I think I see one right now.
I like Sirius more than Ryan. Conveys this doctor has kind of moved on and developed instead of just being purely powered by hatred. I picked Sirius as well when I played Jade Shadows. Without getting too deep into the quest itself, it's pretty interesting.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't really fuck with the other choice personally. Like, I think it's kind of like, what? I mean, you could, but like,
it's what Jade would have picked, you know?
Yeah, like, I feel like that's just the respectful decision, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I agree. Let me see if I have enough Echo Voca, because if I do, then I don't have to worry about farming that resource for my rank up.
Mm-hmm.
Because I always keep an eye on my rank up resources so I know what I can like worry about or not worry about, you know? Okay. I have everything except for one Echo Voca. So once I get one more Echo Voca, I can rank up the second I get enough standing. So I'm pretty set then. Awesome.
Okay, cool.
All right, and then bounties. But there's actually some pretty funny lines in the mission itself. Oh, they updated.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the mission itself has some pretty funny stuff. Do you want to do alchemy and eliminate void rings?
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay.
Ooh, I want to do the... I need to finish out my Nightwave because I'm about to get the Umbral Forma that I need for my Korra build.
Now you might be wondering
Oh, you're at rank 29?
28 right now, and
I am almost at rank 24. I'm probably going to try and focus on that, but I need to do the... I want to maybe do the Dragon Key one this week, the Vault Looter.
Let's get back
Sure. Yeah, we could do that. It would be pretty easy to run through after this.
I want to maybe try and get at least some creds so I can buy some reactors and stuff without having to spend money. That's mostly what I've been... I feel like as an early... I feel like one of the things Warframe could do to improve the game for new players a little bit is maybe make it where you don't have to spend Orkin reactors on syndicates. Because I think that's kind of a barrier of entry because you need those to make your Warframes good, you know?
Yeah.
And I would also change it where at least give new players some like extra ways to get reactors initially. Like sure, make them rare for people who play, but maybe make it where like the first 3 Warframes you get a free reactor on. Like give those new players that little bit of an easier on ramp so that they can.
I kind of like that.
Yeah, like just give your Warframes a little bit of juice, and that makes also the game more exciting for new players. And I think that's the important thing is like. If new players are like, oh, the first 4 Warframes I pick, I get an immediate reactor with. It's like, that's going to make it a lot more fun to farm your first 4, you know? It's also going to make it a bigger decision. It's like, which 4 do I want to actually get my free reactor on, you know? And you can even tie it to, you can even tie it to a vendor. Like, you can have Maru basically being like, you only get 1 more, you know? And like, kind of taunting you a little bit.
Yeah, that could be cool. I like that idea.
Yeah. And then that way any reactors you farm can just go to your syndicates. Because you need 2 if you want to rank up the allied syndicates off the bat. And that's all of your reactors to start out. You know what I mean? Like that's not very I feel like the Syndicate's resource needs are a little non-nuclear friendly currently.
No idea. I just like hacked something. I have no idea what it does.
Requires feeding to the prescribed elemental forces. These can be found within the
Where do I go from here in this room?
I have
Like some
not
sort of puzzle.
done. I have not done 99 yet, Moaz. I'm doing 99 after I finish my caveat grind. Because of my low bandwidth, I only do a set amount.
A set amount.
Yeah, like I only pick a certain number of things to farm, so that way I don't burn out my bandwidth. So currently it's the caveat because I finished the Zeramin. I'm done. But probably by July, I'm going to do 99. That's my hope. And I'm going to spend a lot of time in 99. I already can tell. Probably what I'm going to be doing during that time is I'll probably be doing relic missions when people want to do them. And I'll probably be doing my weeklies because I don't want to miss those. But then outside of that, I'm just going to be in 99. Oh my god, I'm gonna go get the arcade. It's hell over here, Kira. I'm leaving. I don't have enough power yet. Ah, save me.
Oh sheesh. Wait, am I audible right now when I haven't been before this?
Yeah, you haven't been audible before this.
Oh god. My stupid filters, I hate them. Okay. Better now?
Yep.
Alright. It's like a necessary thing, but also it's so obnoxious because one thing is like messed up. Ugh, whatever.
Yeah, I haven't done any of the mute stuff that I probably should. I just talked to chat in the middle of a collab and I feel a little bad.
I try not to. I do my best not to. At least for like follow stuff or, you know, like other like stream announcement type things. Like I try to mute most of the time, but and then also, like,
I should.
Yeah.
It's just like I always forget. Plus,
it's not a huge deal.
I'm on console and I don't really have access to my keyboard while I game, so I'd have to like constantly reach over and like it just would be a lot harder for me right now to do it properly.
Yeah.
I should though, but it's really hard to.
Maybe like a toggle would be a good idea, like a separate thing. It's just like a button that you can press, hooked up. I don't know, but not. I don't really care. Don't misconstrue this as me caring, because I don't. I know that I was reading on Blue Sky that there's someone, I forget who like has a whole like Notion sheet about, hey, if you want to collab with me, these are my rules. And while like I really like that idea, right? If you want to have like a specific thing, you know, a specific way that it happens all the time, sure, you know, that makes sense. But it also feels a little bit much.
All right, you got yourself. Yeah, so my personal approach with collabs is I want to at least try to meet the person once beforehand if I can. And my rules tend to be very simple when I talk to people. Like boundaries beforehand is like, hey, no jokes regarding disabilities unless you know, there's certain types of disabled jokes that are respectful, but you know the stereotypical disabled jokes that people make that are not great.
The bad ones.
The bad ones. And then my other thing is just, you know, hey, I'm not ignoring you. If I ever struggle with conversation, I'm autistic and cognitively impaired. It's more just like letting people know ahead of time of like you're talking to someone whose brain is just not booted properly.
Yeah. There's a lot of vibe checking that I feel like is more important than like having a list of rules, but
yeah, that's why I don't usually use the word rules.
We've just kind of been running around doing whatever, and we haven't even done one of the Crucible.
I've been working on it, girl. You've been off doing whatever. I've been trying, and I've been getting slapped up the booty cheeks, and I'm over here throwing these amphors.
My
I'm
bad.
like, Jesus. I'm joking. Don't worry. You're doing fine. But it is true. I've been doing the mission, and you've been over like, what's going on? Hey, what's good? And I'm just like, ah! Everyone having a good day?
I was collecting the Evoca, like, just to be clear.
I know,
was
you were
doing
doing
something
very important, and I was doing my best over here. I'm being playful.
No, but for real, yeah, no, I was just like, hey, yeah, this is cool. This is all fun.
Hey, what's this thing? Am I supposed to put something in it? Nah, that's someone else's job. And I'm over here like the service worker being like, doing a bit of a wage job with not enough power. I'm just like, She's got it figured out, right? I'm just like,
Yeah, it's fine. You'll get it eventually. No big deal.
Toughen up. I'm just like, I'm too impaired for this.
I will do all the shooting of these boxes. No big deal. I have it timed down to a science.
Also,
just kidding.
Also, Mina, welcome in. My personal philosophy when it comes to that is if a game is $5, as long as it's all right, it's still a good game. Because it costs you like nothing. Like, that's part of the reason I think Warframe's amazing. Is like, what did Warframe cost me so far? I spent $30 in plat, but the game was free to play, and every single story quest was free to play. And I'm like, you know what? That's not a bad deal.
I like that, you know, it's obviously like monetized pretty heavily, but the whole dev team and all of the decisions that they've been making in the past couple of years have been like, hey, like, yeah, we kind of expect that people are going to spend money on the game, but if you don't want to, like, don't worry about it.
There are ways
I
around
got
it.
you.
Yeah. I just, the only thing I think they can fix for monetization is, again, for new players, please get rid of the requirement for syndicates to use up your reactors. Those are so rare for new players, you know? That's basically a guaranteed 40 plat cost for new players, you know?
Yep. That's real.
But other than that, I think the monetization is great. That's my one area with monetization that I'm like, are we sure about this, boss?
I kind of wish that you could get packs of... I feel like that would also help. I'd much rather spend like 35 for 3 of them. Like I like the product. I want them to have a little walking around money, but 20 per is a little bit much.
Also, don't forget we're supposed to kill void rigs.
Yep. I am on it. All right, there's the second one.
All right, we can go. We out of here. Peace. Peace and love.
Oh, we only had to do 1 crucible. I thought we had to do crucible. 2
No,
crucibles.
for these you only have to do 1 as long as you finish the bounty.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go grab these Echo Focus before we leave, and then I will be on my way out.
Welcome in, DJ. You just sold Stynax Prime for 200 plat. Holy smokes.
Oh, that's pretty good.
You're only 175 away from the Mesa Heirloom cost. Hell yeah. A reminder, everyone, Mesa Heirloom was not included in this update. They already made that clear ahead of time. She's coming out at TennoCon.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So she's going to be a July drop. What?
I just want the Mesa Heirloom. I just want it so bad.
Are you going to play a lot of Mesa when that drops?
Yeah, I farmed up a Mesa Prime recently just for that.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Also, let me see what level I am with Nova. I am rank 20. 10 more to go.
It's usually one more back here.
Also, I looked into the Prime version of the Corinth, and then I learned that it got rid of the individual shell reload, and I went, I'm good. The individual shell reload is half of the appeal for me.
Yeah. I gotta go run and feed my cat, I think. What time is it? Yeah, it's time. Okay.
I'm
gonna
gonna
do
go
that. I'll
refill
be
my
right back.
water real quick.
All right, for sure.
So let's take a. You want to take a 5? Both of us take a 5, and then we finish copy and then do whatever.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, I'm gonna put myself on break screen, everyone. I'm gonna be gone for 5 minutes, so please keep that in mind. Kira and I will be back after the cats, after the pussy is fed and the I've gotten water. So
okay.
Yes.
All right. Be back.
Be right back. Hello. How are you doing, lovely?
Boom.
I like sometimes coming back with just weirdly like strong energy. Just being like, hey, how are you doing? Are you doing good over there? You feeling pretty? And it's just like, what is this energy?
Sure.
The thing is, it was Steinex day 1. Oh, nice. Yeah, since it's day 1, DJ, since a lot of people haven't gotten Steinex yet, you probably can get quite a bit of plat just doing that over and over.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Because like the first week or two of a frame being in prime loop, they're probably cheap. They're more expensive plat wise. But since they're in there for a year, probably in a month or two, the price will probably go down. Is my guess.
Runa stayed pretty expensive for a while. I don't know what the heck that was about. Usually it drops pretty quickly after the first couple days. But
it also could be where you could farm the relics, right? That could be part of it.
Yeah, well, I mean, the relics get added to the loot pool every time. It, like, you know, it shouldn't really be too different. No, the place stays the same too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I want
the relic farming missions will stay the same.
Oh, hell yeah. I want to work towards getting Steinex Prime, but I'm not in a rush. If it takes me like 5 months to do, I'm fine, you know?
Yeah. Steinex, I don't know. I want to like Steinex, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm just not really a fan of the whole like Spartan warrior vibe.
That's fair enough. I do think that though, compared to the base grind, getting the Prime is probably gonna be a lot better.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
So what's our? Okay, we're doing another one. Okay.
This is the last one, and we're done. Welcome back, Goob. Goob, my Nova Prime's out of the printer. I'm leveling her up right now. Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders.
The murmur. The great indifference. Doesn't seem so indifferent to me. Seems to me it knows exactly what it wants.
Do.
We got it this time. We got it this time. And this time, we got it.
Welcome in again, Raiders.
Hamster Hunter, next
in case
game,
anyone's
are you
curious
sure?
who the hell the other voice is, my name is unknown. I'm part of the Emporium Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime, a DID disabled system that streams, and who is Kira's trainee in all things gay and Warframe.
Maybe not all things gay. I think that maybe you don't need to be trained in that one.
Fair.
It might be true. Who knows?
I might be just getting.
I haven't really done an evaluation yet.
Fair. I was just getting some pointers. Welcome in, Boxnail. I think Nova doesn't need a casting speed shard in my opinion. She feels fast enough to me. But I do want her to have. I don't know if she needs. Does she need strength shards? Does strength shards help?
I would, if I were to use, I would probably do duration more than anything else.
What shards are duration under? Blue.
It's the same color.
Oh, it's red, but duration.
Yeah, red duration ones.
So that the 4 lasts longer. I just finished a new Constellation sub-railjack. Hell yeah. Did you think the quest was good? This is a spoiler-free zone. We're trying to keep spoilies to a minimum, but if you want to say what you thought overall, feel free.
Not only am I like scatterbrain Jane today, I also apparently forgot how to read.
Oh, what do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just all over the place.
That's
not able to focus.
That's okay. That's what I'm here for. I'm the one who's focusing on the main thing to do.
Actually, the quest was fun and wanted to cry some. Ooh, that's always a good sign.
I'm being very careful not to spoil for anyone who hasn't played it yet. It made me cry a bit too. But my voice is very flat in tone, so a lot of people didn't notice. But yeah. Family issues? Yeah, I agree. I agree, Jay.
Yep.
keeping it vague.
That'll get you.
1 second, I have to answer a phone call real quick.
I do feel like it might be a little bit obvious considering, oh yeah, my mentor is a crazy woman. And also, who am I? What am I?
They're good, but not enough. Acquire more serum and stimulate another Vitrium.
Okay.
Fresh serum, take it. It's your
I gotcha. I'm doing the best guarding right now. Oh my gosh.
Okay. I gotta finish this bounty, and then I gotta go get my beds.
Okay. We can, if it's urgent, we can just stop right now.
I let them know it was disability related, so they said they'll give me a second. How long does this one take?
This one's kind of a longer one, but we can speed run it really quick. But we have to go do running and go running and do the running.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll pick up the stuff to make it a little bit faster.
All right, cool.
I'm clocked in, okay?
I'll hurry. Do.
Where are they?
Yeah, I think there's some really good unexpected parts too, Jay. I agree. It was a very I don't think people will fully know. Like a lot of people might have thought, oh, it's the stalker and it's about the kids and everything. It's very straightforward. It's like I actually think they did a good job in like balancing it and making it a little more unpredictable.
Ooh, that's a good sign.
Yeah, I think some of it though you can just predict because you know it's about those particular characters. You know, like that's not their fault. That's just the fact is about certain characters that you're like, oh, I can guess a little bit. You know.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
No, nothing wrong with that. It's just a nature of it all.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about these guys that shouldn't be a family but are a family anyway. So maybe that might have something to do with it.
Yeah.
It shouldn't ever happen, but it did happen. So maybe that'll be what the quest is kind of about.
Yeah, that's why I would say that like some of it you can just be like, oh, I think I know where this is gonna go.
Straightforward, but no, they were straightforward to being relatable to family trauma. Ooh, yeah. Okay, on to the next. We want to pick up multiple of these Vitrium things because that'll make it slightly faster.
All right, how much longer do you think this one is going to be? Just curious.
We have to finish the last Vitrium to collect the eyes, and then once we do that, we fight the boss. The boss is kind of like not super bad, but it takes a couple more minutes. Probably 10 minutes to the end of this, maybe, depending on how fast we can go.
Am I able to hide in a corner?
Sure.
If we find one of those loot rooms, can I go like duck under there for like a little bit, like that type of thing? Okay.
Sure.
Keep an eye out for one.
I do need you to activate the boss though, so.
Okay, so at least get you through the eyes, and then I'm good to hide.
Yeah, but we're gonna be done with the eyes in just a second because I grabbed two of these things.
Right? Because it's not endless.
Yeah, it's not an endless one either.
Okay, perfect. So as long as I get you through the eyes, I can go and then grab it. It already takes me a while to get down there because of disability, so like I know that they're gonna understand that I need a second. It takes
okay. You have to go and like grab it from someone who is there right now. Got it.
It's but they give me like 20 minutes to do it because they know that I'm very slow. So that's why I was like,
no worries. We should be able to do that.
Yep. And as long as I activate the boss, I can go. I've said before that they should be able to come up, and they said that they can, but they sometimes don't. And you might have to call back and let them know about that real quick. Actually, that's a good idea. I should probably do that.
I mean, if you want.
That way the person doesn't have to. They can make it a little bit
Okay,
faster for
all right.
themselves.
We're gonna get the boss location here, and they're still gonna give the things. All right, let's go to the red dot, and then once we're there, then we're good.
All right, red dot, and then I can figure out what to do.
Yes! The Victorium beholds the swarm! Attack now! If you keep searching, you risk discovering a purer, more virile foe. Summon the tide now.
And then you'll just pull a stack extract.
Yep.
There you go.
All right. See ya.
All right, I'm gonna go call real quick.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love smoking weed. Wait, never mind. I can't say that. Never mind. Hey, what's up, Gay Sock? Welcome back. Oh, hi. Are you back already? For now, or
permanent? Sorry for the short delay. So technically,
no worries.
the medication place I work with is supposed to bring the meds directly to my door because, again, disabilities, that's the whole point of it. But they often forget to... My call box for a while has been broken due to my building. So for a while, they would require me to go down and, like, manually get it.
Oh.
But that takes me like 20 minutes to do because I have to slowly get into my wheelchair. I have to move stuff around. I have to get my wheelchair moving. I have to go down to the lobby. All of that, right? And none of the doors are automated, so I have to shut them all open and I supplicate stuff. And it's just,
gosh,
it takes forever, right?
Yeah.
So I reminded the person, like, hey, my call box got fixed. And they're like, oh, okay. And they used the call box, came directly to my door, handed it off. And I was like, okay, thank you. So I would have been gone a lot longer if it hadn't been for
them fixing it. Yeah. Amazing. We love to hear it. And I kept you alive through the whole boss fight because I'm a super epic pug.
You are a beautiful woman who deserves nothing but appreciation.
Yeah, okay, half the time. How about that?
Okay, sure. Welcome to streaming with me. You get complimented. Gross.
Ugh, gross.
My friend won't stop complimenting me. How do I stop them?
I checked out dojo decorations. There's a bunch of new ones. Really? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
And there's a new clan emote. Did you see?
I did. I got the link for that. Why is it not? There's a thing that's supposed to happen when it happens, and it doesn't. It's not happening.
Welcome in, gay sock man.
I love it.
Whew.
How are
I'm
you
looking
feeling?
at the 1999. They've roost structures now. Oh, that's awesome. I'm having a rough back pain day, so still getting up to go to the door was not easy.
Ouch. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's all right. I'm doing the pose, by the way, if you want to come over and see, combo it.
Okay, I am going to do that. But I
Also,
need
what do you want
add-
to do to get the I'm at rank 22 with my Nova now, so and I'm done with my Kavia. So yay, I did my Kavia.
And you're
for
done with
the
your
day.
Kavia.
Yeah. I'm gonna quickly go to the Zerman and get some get a copy of Bolt Augmented because I slowly want to work on a rank 5.
$618 is today. That's okay. Yeah. We're gonna Kavia. Okay, cool. I forgot to set up the drops command. You
Ads
sent
are
it to me and
finished.
everything.
You want to do that real quick while I go to the Zerman and everything?
Sure. You're just turning stuff in.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I
yeah,
sent
yeah.
you already the text, so you don't have to.
You did.
Just steal from me. Just remove the username part. That's unique to Mix It Up coding. But yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
You're free to steal from me. I encourage it. But yeah,
Is
Goob,
that
I'm using Nova. Also, who can I buy a Excellence adapter from?
Buy an Exilus adapter? I don't know that you can.
You can't?
I think I'm just gonna do drops enabled because they can. They can figure that out on their own.
If you want the full list of drops, if anyone's curious, the command on my channel will give you a list. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you can look at the Warframe website.
Real question: why are mature women so hot? Well, I think that young women are not hot. You have to be mature in order to be hot. I think it's a requirement.
I think it's just the thing is that life experience makes you more hot.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
It's
that and like knowing yourself and being able to like present yourself in the way that you want to be presented, and that gives you confidence and all that.
It's the dark circles after seeing horrors that adds a certain fine wine.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I could never face that place again.
Hey, Milton, I know you didn't like the video. What's up?
I got a deal from Darvo for 177 cryotic. Wow.
Yay! Darvo, that's a deal.
Darvo's deals. Oh my gosh, this is great.
I one time had a girl literally tell me that she found me hot because I had a real like Victorian who's been through the mines energy.
One day there's going to be a harvest.
And I was just like, what does that mean?
Yeah, like, am I possessed? Like, are you saying that?
She said that I had real, like, woman who died young ghost energy, and she thought that was hot.
Being alive.
You know what? She's not wrong. It is hot.
I was like, are you sure it's not just all the mental illnesses that you're like, damn, this is hitting for me? Also, don't forget Zerman.
They're not hot, shitty politicians. Apologies.
Zerman visual upgrade. They upgraded the Zerman visuals.
Oh.
So all the
I'm
characters
on my way.
look updated. If you want to see the updated Yanta, she still looks hot.
You know what? I'll be honest. Yanta's just not really for me. Like I just don't know. I'm gonna give it another chance. But like I understand why other people like her.
Let's see what twisted wonders the void has created.
I don't have enough to buy a Molt augmented copy. That's fine. I'll go back to orbit. Also, I have to get up real quick. I don't want to, but my cat he's so upset that I had to get up, and he's throwing a huge fit right now.
Oh.
Yeah, Mina, I do look like I've been through hell because, again, I have the special sauce in terms of body of, I was malnourished for most of my childhood, so I have a real Victorian who did not eat enough energy. Malnourishment will stunt your development. So you'll look a little bit funky.
You know what? She's growing on me. I think that this was a good update. She doesn't look as like non-human anymore.
All the Zerabid people look a lot better. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to help my cat. Buddy, I just had to get up for a second. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
About to cast testicular torsion with the new Dante skin. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, that's really funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, sheesh.
All right, everything's still working? Everything good?
Me? Yeah, yep, everything's still good.
All right.
I just I cut my losses. It's a skill that you have to develop when you have ADHD. This isn't working, so here's what we're gonna do instead, and you just get really good at doing that.
Yep. Also, because of my Ehlers-Danlos, my ribs are flexible, so people have given me hugs before and felt my ribs flex. That's the kind of
I would
weird
be so
body
scared.
I have. Huh?
I'd be so scared. I'd be so scared.
Would you be scared to hug me because you would be worried about breaking me?
I give like really strong hugs. Like I want to hug people and I want to squeeze them. I want to squeeze them so that way they pop.
You might actually put my joints back in, so you're welcome to.
I like cracking backs. Like it's not like a cuteness thing. It's like I want to do this thing that's kind of like, everyone like kind of enjoys it sort of thing.
Yeah.
Makes the hugs feel better for me because
I consent even if you feel my ribs flex weirdly. It's fine. It's part of the process.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
On the subject of that, it's not a sign of autism, okay? I swear.
But yeah, so most people, how your ribs don't move. With me, you can literally put your hand on the side and just press them in, and then they'll just bounce back. But yeah, you can just bounce them up and down. I'm literally bouncing my ribs right now, popping them in and out.
Don't say that.
Anyway, Kara, what do you want to do?
Oh no. I ran out of pinions. If you want to run a couple quick bounties here for pinions, because we have to go and destroy the Void Angels for those. So we'll pick something easy and not on Steel Path.
I'll listen to your opinion right now.
Oh boy. Okay. All right. Pack it up, buddy. No,
you want some an invite?
Yeah. Let's see. What's the fastest one that we can do here? Looks like maybe mobile defense.
I'm just leveling up my Nova. This is in honor of Goob. Again, thank you to Goob who gave me Nova Prime and the deluxe skin. That was super generous. I appreciate it dearly.
Well, I guess we'll do Void Flood. I think that one's probably going to be the fastest.
I write down who gifts me what, so that way I never forget. I try my best to remember, so I can properly thank people.
Oh, nice.
I do my best. You want to send me an invite?
We are in the party together right now.
Awesome.
And then let me start the bounty. Here we go.
But yeah, the shotgun works really well with Nova. It makes me so happy.
Oh yeah, Nova's really good for that.
God. Getting up quickly to go to the door popped my right hip out. I just have to put it back in.
They changed the visuals for the loading screen too. Because like that was because it used to my orbiter used to look different. I'm gonna have to change the colors because it looks like poopy right now.
Oh,
way too washed out.
Yeah. I'm glad they upgraded the Zerman visuals. Honestly, I forgot most of my Zerman grind because I just did the thing of turning in pinions and calling it a day, and I really don't remember most of it. That's why I like the Kavia partly. It's like the Kavia, it encourages you to engage with it. The Zerman feels like it's just like, get your pinions and then you could just leave.
Yep.
Like I don't feel encouraged to be here, you know?
A lot of the time with this zone in particular, it's just, let's find the fastest possible mission so we can get in and get out and no one spends any time here. Void Cascade is like the most well-loved mission type here, but like other than that, everyone kind of hates this zone, as far as I'm aware.
I just think the Zerman is just missing a little juice. So the Kavia is like, I can take my time in the Kavia and not mentally get tired. In the Zerman, I'm not usually a speed runner, but when I'm playing the Zerman, I'm often like, okay, what's the fastest way we could get in and out?
How can I get out of here as quickly as possible?
And that tells me that I'm not having a good time if I'm having that reaction, you know what I mean?
So the bounty for this one is we got to kill with the operator guns.
Oh, easy enough. My little flamethrower.
Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
I'm just walking down the halls with a flamethrower. Walking downtown. Walking fast, walking slow. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
And I miss you.
Yep, there you go. This is how you and I know we're closer in age. Is that you and I will remember certain one. Basically, I'm referencing the Mall song, and Kira knows it because this is something that's, again, something I find very interesting about the change in culture recently. Is that I think for you and me growing up, because of like the mall and the internet being young, a lot of our experiences are kind of shared. Like there's kind of a shared reality that occurred from that time period. But with the internet, everything's just like everyone has their own area now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like much more segmented off. I think that the internet in general is like really harmful for any sort of in-person community. And a lot of you know, the problems that we're facing right now is directly because of that. And you know what? Actually, I was watching some videos earlier. One of them was about a guy who does like he's like a researcher for like how humans learn and like brain development and stuff like that. And they were saying it as it relates to education specifically, not like neurobiology. And they're saying that Gen Z is actually, like, on average, not every single person in Gen Z, and I think that it probably depends on how further you are into Gen Z as well. But on average, Gen Z is the first generation that we have of recorded history that is not performing as well as their generation before them, or their parents even, or their
which could be a lot of factors, like economics as well.
It could be a lot of factors, but they said that it's specific to technology in the classroom.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That like having a screen and like doing the teaching through the screen and using that kind of stuff is directly affecting the ability for humans to learn, because like we have this whole thing where we learn face to face, we learn through touch and in experiential ways. And so if you remove that human element and add the screens in instead, you kind of miss a whole bunch of that. And that's like, it's really important for your brain to like latch on to information and things like that. It's not like the teaching material has gotten bad. It's just like the way that it's relayed has gotten bad.
Yeah, 100%. That is very true. And it's also the thing of like, you and I have a concept of mall music that doesn't exist anymore, you know?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I cannot stand going in public anymore. It's terrible.
Like, you and I grew up with mall music, like the music that you would hear at the mall. Like the song I just sang was mall music, you know? But now a lot of people don't know the same songs because there's not really mall music anymore, you know?
True. I'm pretty sure you can just run the regular missions and find the Void Angels in them. I'm not positive though. Let me double check that before we go and load up
take
another
your
one.
time. The new Dojo decorations are 99. That's super cool. I love that. That's awesome, Jaybird.
Oh, they have new ones from 99?
Yeah.
I thought that they...
yeah. So...
already had that.
Yeah. No, 100%. Mina, yeah. So back in the day, back in the mid-2000s when I grew up, malls, which were the most common third space in Texas, third space being a space that exists that you can go to that is not home, work, school. It is a like weird middle ground where you can interact socially. That's like old cafes, coffee shops, pre-homeless architecture, malls. And a lot of those malls would have a curated set list of music that was usually cheap. And it was a lot of like Beatles and boy bands and like things like that. And so there was a concept of like, oh, this is going to become mall music because there'd even be music made specifically to sell to malls, so that it would be easy to have on the radio. And part of the reason the Beatles are well known to this day is because the Beatles, I don't remember who, but one of them made a record deal with a big distributor who distributed to grocery stores. And so a big reason the Beatles are still known to this day is because it's grocery store music. The Beatles are grocery store music, you know?
Yep. And that's, I was going to actually bring that up, is like now mall music it's basically the same as grocery store music, although mall music is a little bit more upbeat. There's never really any like kind of like, you know, older parent by themselves music.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's actually a psychological element to it. Mall music was designed to be more upbeat to make you excited to keep shopping. Grocery music is meant to be slower because they want you to take your time and see more products.
Yeah. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
They're trying to influence how you interact with the store.
Mm-hmm.
So like a good example of a mall music song would be like, "Hey there, Delilah," and then a good example of a grocery store music would be like, "Hey Jude."
Yeah. We can just go and run and exterminate and find something in there and find a Void Angel that way. This will be much faster, honestly. I don't really like having to do the random tasks.
Sounds good. And I'm just finishing leveling up my Nova. I wish I could have these little earrings, these little like little flower earrings. But yeah.
Yeah.
I am at the what?
Why not? Why don't you have them? Why don't you have earrings if you want earrings?
I can't afford any.
Wait,
I just have the rings.
We talked about that.
I have piercings and I like my piercings, but
that's
as much as my body can handle, but I can't afford the earrings I want. So I'm still wearing the trainer ones. I've had the trainer ones for like 7 months and I still can't buy earrings. So I've just been having financial stuff come up, so I just am still wearing the trainers.
I understand.
Yeah. Welcome back, Inks. Every update they like to add more decorations. That's cool. Thank you for checking, Jaybird. Because thanks to community members like you that we are able to know what the hell is going on in this game sometimes.
Yeah, for real. You know, the wiki used to be like a community project. It wasn't like, they now have it like officially sanctioned by DE and they like maintain it and stuff, but like it wasn't like that before.
And often people are like, where does the Warframe wiki get their information on the drops? Warframe has an official drops website that you could go to and look at all the drop rates, because unlike gacha games, they keep it fully transparent.
They definitely use that drop table a lot.
Oh yeah,
it's one of the best things that I ever found, honestly.
Yep. And Warframe just keeps it for free because they want people to have all the information. And I'm like, that's awesome, because a lot of gacha games would just be like, what are the drop rates? Who knows? And
Warframe, that's for us to know and for you to find out.
Yeah, and do all the tabulations yourself. Why'd you have a Rude Awakening, Inks?
Yeah. I'm gonna go because tired. All right. Have a good EP.
Take good care, Jaybird. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, I'm technically, I think, Gen Z. I'm right on the edge of it. I was born in 99.
99, yeah, you're Gen Z. Gen Z's 96.
Yeah, that's why I say I'm on the edge of it.
I definitely feel like if you're on the earlier half of the 2000s, like it's a pretty similar experience to millennials.
Yeah.
Like the late millennials, not the 1980 millennials.
Yeah. I would say that there's kind of a middle ground. Like when oftentimes I'll say I'm more a millennial because I'm like, that's the easier way to explain my experiences, you know? Because
And then also like your maturity level as you know when you're growing up, because that also kind of affects who you're going to be hanging out with, right?
Yeah. You know, you become a mature person like me, and you get to hang out with awesome people like Kira.
Maybe. You're still on thin ice, buddy.
Oh no. What did I do? I gave you a ribbon. I gave you a ribbon like a crow gives a shiny to someone they like. That's
oh my gosh, crows are so cool for that.
Yeah.
Like they're homies.
Crow logic is basically similar to my autism logic. Is like I want to make sure people know I care about them, and so the way I'm showing Kira I care about her is I collect my ribbons and I give them like little trinkets I found. I'm like, look, for you, my little treasures. You know,
I've collected this.
I collected this for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very autistic.
Where the heck is this dang void angel? I've been looking around.
I haven't found it either. I'm keeping my eyes open.
Not him. Oh wait, I hear it. Do I? No, that's just this room. They're usually in these like large chambers.
Smokes. I'm glad you're safe.
Tornado.
Inks,
oh, no,
I am
not good.
so grateful to hear you're safe.
That's not acceptable. You need to tell that tornado to pack it up and go home. Okay? Do it immediately. It's important.
I am getting another phone call. Why does everyone want to call me when I'm hanging out with Kira? Give me a second. I have to answer another phone.
Just looking for the Void Angel, so no big deal. But I always get tricked. I think that's it. I'm looking around here. I don't think it's in this room. I'm pretty sure it's not in this room. You're not skipping plants, are you? You're not skipping stones, are you? I hear a key for Malika, but I don't really care because I don't need to do that right now, all right? Not in this room. Hit the town my brother's at, but he's okay. I'm glad to hear that, Inks. Glad to hear that at least that's not something that you have to worry about. I'm getting a ton of notifications on my phone. Usually the Void Angel in this room would be like right here. And sometimes it's over here, I think. So I'm pretty sure it's not in this room. Oh boy, I'm on my way.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm back.
Back.
Ugh.
You're back.
It hit the town my brother's at, but he's okay. I'm glad he's okay. And the watch is effective at least for another hour. Okay, good. The tornado watch. Yep, stay safe.
You should definitely stay safe.
It's amazing to get home health support thanks to I'm finally getting some home health visits for me for my disability.
Oh my gosh.
But the downside is that they call at random times and never tell you beforehand when they want to schedule. So you're always just sort of having to like, the phone will just randomly go off and they're like, hey, do you have time just tomorrow at like this time that we totally didn't ask you before? And you're like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a similar thing because they like come in to do a heart care, which is like your at home, are you in rejection test? And yeah, they just like randomly will call, and it's always with a different number too. It's like why? This is supposed to be a company, right? Like, come on.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
I get that like random call thing. Really annoying.
I'm getting a home health nurse coming in to do blood work, essentially.
Nice.
So I don't have to try to go all the way down. So that'll be on Friday, which means Friday I'm going to, at 9 a.m., get my blood drawn. At 11 a.m., do therapy. 12:30, play Warframe.
Nice.
So I'm just gonna
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
just gonna be sitting here with like a bandage on my arm, just being like, I am doing the Warframe. I'm gonna be mentally and physically drained, but I'm gonna be here.
Yeah. All right. Does getting blood tests take a lot out of you? I don't know. For me, it's not really.
They
a
often
thing, but-
supplicate my joints when they do it.
Oh, that explains. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's why I asked to do it at home, because I don't like having to limp home with it without being able to use one of my arms. I'd rather be at home
Real.
and just be able to deal with it at home instead of having to, you know, try and get home and then fix it, you know?
So just jump inside that gold ball in the room that we were in, and then you'll get transported to the exit.
Cool, copy that.
Yep.
You want me to go touch the balls? Damn.
Yeah, go in those balls, girl.
Oh, wow.
Go
We didn't
jiggle
even
them.
know each other that long, huh? You want me to touch the what? You have to go to work in about an hour. I hope you're safe, Inks. I'm sorry you're so scared. I'm glad you're able to hug your dog. I know if I had a tornado, I would hug my, I'd hug my beautiful cat. Tornadoes are no joke. Oh, your friend met Wally? Congrats to your friend. I hope they enjoyed the meeting.
That's a good one. I do enjoy meeting Wally occasionally.
All right, let me turn in my Void Plume for standing. I'm just trying to get Bolt Augmented to max level. That's the only thing I want to get here.
Yeah, sure. You want to? Yeah. Let me switch my build over here so we can do some treasure hunting. Okay, cool. I need to build a Praetos, I think. Because I hear that it's a good melee for people who don't like melees because it has, like, gives you buffs or whatever.
Ah, I see.
Reconstruction of the past is possible.
Yeah.
I need to get... Let me see how much I need per thing with this guy. Because I have a level 2 Molt Augmented, and I want to get to level 5.
Okay.
Let's see.
Level 2 is...
It's 10,000 per copy. Okay, so I can buy a
So then
copy
you'll
right
need,
now.
like...
I'm going to be doing this a while.
100,000.
Yeah, I'm doing this in the background. This is a background grind. This is not a
Yeah.
main grind. This is a... I need one more copy to level up my Bolt Augmented. So I need 10,000 more, and I can get to rank 3. And then I will have 2 more ranks to do. But it's not really a rush, you know? That's why I said it's a background grind. That's the main thing I want from the Zeramin is Bolt Augmented. And the main thing I want from the Kavia is the Archon Coalescent segment.
Yeah, that's a good one. That one's good. I like that one. I wish, you know, someone was mentioning in that would be cool if we could trade, or like if there was another segment we could get for the Archon shards that would let us like break down some to like get a chance of like less of a different color.
Oh, that'd be cool.
But I don't know. It would have to be like 4-to-1 ratio probably and random. But hey, I'd take it honestly.
It'd be like Vosper in that case almost.
Yeah, and I wouldn't mind that personally.
Yeah, I want to eventually get. I enjoy the Archon. I'm glad that there's multiple ways to get Archon shards. I would always tell people if you want a lot of Archon shards, don't sweat it until you get to Whispers in the Wall, because after that you get like Netra cells and stuff, and getting Archon shards goes from slow as hell to actually not that hard.
Not terrible. Yeah.
Like, it's slow, sure, but it's not gonna like kill you. And I also, that's why I always encourage people, like my personal opinion at least, it's just me, focus on one frame to get to the level you want, so that way all the shards can go to them. You can get all that running on that one frame versus trying to like get every frame you like, having everything set up perfectly, you know? Because I think that's what can lead people to feel like they have to do so much more grinding than they do. Like that, I take it one step at a time, essentially. That's just my personal
I agree.
approach, so, yeah.
Oh, I found the Void Angel.
Awesome. I'm picking up the little stuff. Do you want me to pick up stuff, or you want me to come help you fight?
Either one. It's fine. I'm also picking up stuff. I'm marking it so that way I don't lose it.
The Soma cord, I can put a marker on it for you if you like. There's a Soma cord.
I think I have them all for this area, but
it's for the
why don't you? Yeah, that would be great.
There you go. You're trying to calm down now? Well, deep breaths. You're safe currently, Inks. You're right here with us. Thank you for being here. You're okay. I'm glad you're in the safest possible room. And, you know, we're right here if you have anything you need to talk about. And I'm just happy you're safe. And that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Have you ever done the cognitive, like, refocus stuff? Like, you know, list 5 things you can see, 4 things you can hear, 3 things you can touch.
Yeah.
2 things you can smell. That kind of stuff. That's really helpful.
Yeah, I agree. Also, I can't see the place to turn in the little book.
The book?
The golden thing.
Oh, okay, yeah. I turned in one earlier, but there should be another Malika thing. We might not have come across it yet, because they only reveal after you see them.
I'm sorry, without power
Sometimes.
you don't have water. I know that I had a lot of cousins who lived in tornado areas, and they would always fill the bathtub before the tornado warning, so they would have some water.
That's always a good idea.
Yeah. But yeah. The nurse who's coming is really nice. Her name's she seems really sweet.
Yeah.
The first nurse who came was a dude, and he was like, "You're young. You just need to you just need to push harder. You'll be fine." And it was not great.
I hate.
Yeah. And I asked for a female nurse because I was like, well, I have trouble with doing procedures with male providers, which is true, but also is a way for me to gently say, please don't send this guy again.
Yeah. Honestly, like, I feel like the people who get affected by that kind of stuff are also usually the people who, like, aren't going to be the type to be like, this person is a shitty practitioner and you should fire them. Like, I don't know. I feel like we all need to learn how to, we need to figure out a way of saying that in a way that's like not, I hate you, please never ever show your face in front of me again. And like, not saying anything. Somewhere in between there would be a nice thing. The middle ground
we've always found is we will file a complaint if it's really bad, but if we think they're just not, if we just think it's just not the right fit, we'll just often be like, hey, we'll come up with a reason why XYZ doesn't work, and then we'll move on.
Yeah.
I'm still looking for the
that's fair.
thing.
Yeah, I haven't seen another console either.
Yeah, Malika means queen. Yeah, that's 100% right, Moise. Yeah.
I forgot to use, like, literally any of my abilities. That's the ability guy.
I think I dropped the key by accident.
You might have, for sure.
I knew I was holding it up until I was over here.
For sure, maybe. For sure, not. For sure, something's. I don't know any of that song. That's okay though. I'm gonna do the Void Angel now.
All right. Your warranty's gonna get voided. What about pushing harder? Sorry, I'm just joining. Welcome in, Kieran. Honestly though, pushing harder is usually not the play because if there's a lot of resistance, that's telling you that the body needs to stretch.
Maybe. And other times, it could be the best thing.
True. It's that delicate blend between pushing a bit because sometimes a little bit of stretch burn is pleasurable, but not pushing too hard to cause any tears or issues. There's the middle ground.
True.
And if it's starting to go into the, oh, this is rough, that's when you want to switch over to more loosening.
Mm-hmm.
Safety's important. Well, sensation might be fun as long as you're safe. That's what's important.
I actually found out the other day that there was a study done recently by Stanford about what's like the optimal amount of static cold stretching. And apparently the number is 60 seconds 3 times a week for each of the major stretches. Generally, you would do a static hold after you're done with your workout. Because as it turns out, you slightly increase the chance of an injury if you do static hold stretching before, as opposed to dynamic stretching, which is like, you know, getting your joints lubricated and moving in the way that you expect them to afterwards.
Yeah.
But I don't know that it's like such a significant thing that anyone should really be concerned about it. If you like doing static hold the first, yeah,
you're out here optimizing the grind.
It's nice to do. It's like an interesting thing. It's like one of those hyperfixations that you can have where it's like, you know what, nothing bad will happen to me for like learning a little bit more about the human body and how it functions, like as opposed to maybe I'll lose an afternoon over playing Warframe and not get anything out of it.
You know what? Fair enough.
My friend was like that about Magic the Gathering, because it's like, you know, it's one thing to spend your money on like things like fleeting stuff, like, you know, you could go out to eat or you could go to like a bar or something. But like when you buy a Magic card, you like have the Magic card. It's like it exists longer than, you know, you're that one moment.
I personally disagree with that a little bit, but that's just my opinion.
Buying cardboard is not really for me, but you know, it was working for him.
Yeah,
you know,
whatever works for him. Your stepdad was just outside staring at it. Your parents never seemed scared. Well, it sounds like you have a healthy self-preservation instinct, and I don't know if that exists on the same level on their end.
Maybe it's just like exposure, you know? Like they've just been around it longer.
It's also Ink's parents don't sound the best, so it might just be that they just don't care.
Maybe that could also be it. I wouldn't know.
Yeah. Also, that's very interesting, Moise. Thank you for sharing. You didn't know you're gonna learn something, Kieran. A classic Kira stream is half gay memes, half knowledge.
Yeah,
you know,
I'm like a trivia machine, basically.
Yep, same here.
Yeah, I think that's why we get along so well.
I think that is partly why we get along so well. We just share knowledge to each other back and forward. Just like, did you know this? Did you know this? But yeah.
What else are we looking for?
Here's a fun fact for some people who don't know. The reason we do suppositories for certain medications is because one of the thinnest blood barriers exists in your booty. So certain medications are better when you shove them up your butt. And that's just truth.
I like that.
That's just the truth.
And that's just tease, sis, or something.
Yeah, but you have to do
I don't know any of the gay slang. I'm sorry.
If you want it to actually work, you want to do a hook finger method. It has to go up a bit to make sure it actually...
Oh, really?
Yep. Because if it's in the early part of the canal, it can just fall out. So you have to push it and then curl your finger up, and it'll get it stuck up in there, not enough for your body to absorb it. And now you know if you take progesterone, that's what you got to do.
Yeah, I'm planning on that. That was really helpful for me.
Oral progesterone doesn't work. Your body deconstructs it into a sleepy med and not into actual progesterone, and then it just gets flushed out of your liver. So if you actually want to get progesterone to work, you get the oral capsules that are like squishy, right? Those will still work as a suppository bed. Your body can still break down the outer shell as long as it's not a hard pill. And then you use that as a suppository, boom, progesterone works. I switched from doing progesterone orally to suppository based on research, and I went up half a cup size, and my hormone levels became a lot better. So
nice.
Science
rules. You're
welcome,
anyway,
there's some science for you, and I'm also just helping Kira for the future.
Yeah, it's just for me. Don't worry about it. Okay,
no, it's just for you in the future if you ever do progesterone. Which recommendation?
I will.
Don't do progesterone until about a year into HRT.
Is there a reason for that? I don't.
So the current thought process is that essentially your body needs about a year to get started on the hormone replacement process, and that progesterone adds more processes to it. So if you do both, it can like rush your body, essentially, is what I understand. So the general consensus is like progesterone's a nice add-on, but it's not required, at least not from what science has shown. And so it's like you get a year in, you add progesterone, and then your body can go even further. So it kind of gives your body more natural ramp up, essentially.
Because if I'm not mistaken, progesterone's one of the pregnancy hormones, right? It, like,
yeah. So essentially, what progesterone will do, not for every trans femme, but so as you know, there's the I forget the exact name. I think it's the Kensinger cycle. So essentially, okay, science time. 1 second.
So I'm actually not familiar with that term at all. So if you want to explain that to me, you can.
Yeah, I might be getting the term wrong, but there's basically 5 phases of breast development, from beginning of puberty to being ready for feeding a child. All right. Progesterone typically helps you. Actually, it's called the Tanner stages, I believe. I think I'm
yeah.
Tanner
stages, yeah.
Tanner stage 3 through 5 is usually what happens after progesterone is added to the body. So the reason a lot of trans femme boobs are more conical in shape, more pointed, is because a lot of them stop at around Tanner stage 2. Due to
that explains a lot.
Due to just being on estrogen. So you go a year on estrogen, up to 2 years on estrogen, your body gets to Tanner stage 2 or 3, you add progesterone, and then your body gets to Tanner stage 3 through 5. Like mine are now at stage 5. They've dropped down. They now produce pre-milk. They do all the proper processes. They're like fully able to feed a kid. So there's your science.
Yay, I like the science.
Yep.
That's exactly what I needed to know.
And if you do any type of piercings, the typical recommendation is wait 2 to 3 years after starting estrogen, especially if you do progesterone. Because if you do progesterone starting year 2, you want to wait another year to allow your body to just fully develop to make sure that everything's good in terms of breast shape.
Yeah, from what I understand about that is that your anatomy will like twist. Actually, there's not. It like underneath there. It's kind of all like
it changes. Your nipples will also generally be permanently poked out a bit post being on estrogen after 2 years.
Mine are already doing that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's only been like a few months.
Fast, but I mean like permanently, like even more. They start to become very much like separate from the rest of the structure, essentially.
Yay! I actually always wanted that.
Hard nipples for twisted.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, it's been interesting because like I've told you before, I'm like not dysphoric usually, and it's more of just like a mental thing for me. But as I get further along, like the amount of like satisfaction that I'm getting from just hey, like these changes feel right to me. Like I don't know, it's been nice.
Yeah, I think that's the thing that a lot of people don't realize. Is like again, HRT is not for everyone. You don't owe anyone a transition. Whatever is your journey is your journey. But I think for a lot of people, being on being on like estrogen or testosterone helps your brain just like adjust in a way. And for some reason, it just often feels like things line up. Like I know I feel more like I'm not mentally well. Let's be honest here, but I feel more mentally stable than ever, thanks to estrogen. Like I started estrogen, my brain seemed to like settle down essentially.
Yeah. I don't know. I had done testosterone as like when I was trying to do workout stuff a little bit more. And like I kind of got a similar feeling from that. It was never like in the body and like, like mentally, feeling right in the same way. But like I can definitely tell what like it's not a bad feeling either to have a little bit more mask in your sales, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Also re-extracting.
Yes. Were you going back?
I was already
just
extracted.
kind of
I didn't
hanging
know
around.
what was going on. I didn't know what was happening.
Oh yeah, I was waiting at the other end of the mission.
Oh, that's hilarious. But yeah, yeah, I would say typically for piercing stuff, my personal recommendation, my personal opinion is if you're going to choose to do progesterone in year 2, wait until your 3rd year, and then you'll be like 100% certain that everything's good.
That sounds about right. It's unfortunate, but you know what? I'll just get more ear piercings and start doing stretching and stuff. No big deal. I have some other. Okay, I can't really talk about piercings because every time I start talking about piercings, I start talking about stuff that's like definitely not appropriate for stream. So let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, that's very fair, and I will accept that.
And then I think we have one more. Yeah, I still need one more opinion
I'm
total.
out of standing for
Let's-
the day, but I could collect more void plumes for sure.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. We'll just run one more, and then we did all the other standing stuff, so
yeah,
that should be that. I guess relics after that, maybe, or I don't know.
I think we could.
I don't know.
What are you feeling? Like, I'm thinking I could crack 1 to 2 relics, and then I gotta probably close to go feed the girlfriend.
Okay. Let's see.
Like
What would be a
we do
great
this mission, then I head out. Okay, got
This
Bolt
mission.
augmented up a level. Yay!
Okay. All right. If you want to do this mission, then get going. That's totally fine. I think I might try some Steel Path Railjack.
I'd be down for one mission of Steel Path Railjack before I go.
Okay. Yeah. It should be not terrible. I mean, I have a pretty well-built Railjack at this
I
point.
have the affinity booster, I'm thinking I want to get Nova up to level 30, and I'm nearly there.
True. And then also with the affinity booster, you'll increase your Railjack intrinsics faster.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm at level 28, so only one more and I'm done.
Right.
But yeah,
I'm gonna make this super fast. I think we're gonna find these chuds.
But yeah, I would do a lot more piercings and tattoos if it just wasn't for my immune system being garbage.
Yeah. That's fair. I mean, at least you know. And then, like, also, I feel like as we've been, there's a statue.
Ooh.
I feel like as we've moved on to more acceptance for piercings, like there's more like alternatives that you can do for piercings these days.
Yeah.
You know, like it's not like there's a lot more like clip-on or like stick-on type options that didn't really exist in like a high quality way before.
Oh yeah, no, I've not seen this statue before. This one's cool. Yeah, no, 100%. One of my goals one day is to dress up in full Lolita fashion, like everything super like pretty and sweet down below, and then go for like hyper goth punk makeup and like do a bunch of fake piercings up there and everything, and just have the complete contrast, like a strawberry dress, like all super hyper femme, and then the top just overly goth, and it's just like, what's the problem with this?
I feel like that is technically a Lolita style already, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, like not exactly, but there's something that's close to it.
Yeah, goth Lolita.
Oh, well, that I guess that makes sense.
That's the term. But yeah, I always thought that'd be funny.
Yeah, definitely. I like that. I really like Lolita. I think that it's a very cute style.
That's what the manager loves, and he said that if we ever have enough money, all of his clothes are going to be like that. So in the future, there's a high chance that 90% of our clothes are Lolita fashion.
Real. The money thing on that one is so real. Although, if you can find, like, a lot of it is staples, but the dress part is just, okay, well, you wore this one, so you can't wear this one again for another, like, 2 weeks. Because they're so elaborate. It's, like, sticks in everyone's mind.
Yeah, exactly. But the manager loves hyper femme fashion because again, he's a gay man, but he likes dressing hyper femme because his favorite thing is when people are like, call him ma'am, and then he goes, no, I'm a dude, and then just that's his favorite thing to do, and so that's part of the
great. His
gender is literally just confusion. He said that if he was single, he'd be the type of guy who goes to a gay bar and then like someone walks up to him and is like, hits on him, and he's like, no, I'm a guy. If that's not a problem though, then like we could go from there. Make people ponder.
Not a problem for me anyway. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
You are now forced to ponder the medium gender.
Great.
Yeah. But
where is the console?
I put one in, so for some reason the second console doesn't always show up properly.
Is there even? I don't even know if there is two at this point.
Yeah, that's a good question. But yeah, we actually at one time asked the manager about that. I was like, If you've been born as a trans mask individual. Oh, it's over here. I found it.
Okay. Can you put down a pin for me?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
He said if he'd been born trans mask, he wouldn't have done testosterone just because he likes playing with femininity. That's just the kind of guy he is. He likes femininity, but he wants mask pronouns. That's just how he approaches it.
Oh, okay. So similar to like a he/him lesbian in a way.
Yeah, he's like a hyper femboy.
Yeah. Although I do think that most of the time, like typically a he/him lesbian would be a little bit more masked than, what you're describing. But
yeah.
I think you catch my drift.
Yeah, Moai's trans mask is trans masculine, trans feminine. Those are the
trans mask is the one that was in Phantom of the Opera.
I don't.
Okay, sorry, that was a bad joke. Okay. Phantom of the Opera is a guy with a mask.
Oh, I see.
And he transitions to being a ghost.
But trans masks are for people who normatively are, again, I'm saying normatively with giant air quotes. People are born with a uterine system who do not like being on estrogen and go, not for me. It's the opposite of trans femme. And then they use testosterone and get their body to go the opposite direction. And a lot of times, medication laws impact trans masks more than trans femmes. And a lot of trans femmes don't realize that because, again, testosterone is a scheduled substance. So if medication laws for HRT get more tight, trans femmes can just buy it off the gray market more easily. Trans masks can't. It's a lot harder.
It's harder. I mean, I'll be honest, since I do have experience buying off those markets, it's not impossible. It's not even close to impossible. But you do have to be a lot more careful because you're just not getting it from any sort of trusted source.
Mm-hmm. The pathways are much more. It's even further from gray market. Like trans femmes could do gray market. Trans masks.
Oh no, it's definitely black market. That's not. It's not even close.
It's not even
gray.
close. No. There is a difference. So one steel path railjack, and then we're going to close.
Yeah. For sure.
Jim, good.
Ooh.
Yeah, you look tired.
Jim, good, big muscle.
Yeah. Oh, I think they're getting closer to big muscle. You think they're getting closer to big muscle?
I'm so excited for that.
Big muscle's coming for you. You wish. I think you'll get there though. Oh, nice. Our manga came in. Thank you. I have another.
Your animus.
I have another router to put down. I'm gonna put it next to my mods as a joke. Oh wait, it's huge.
I'm gonna use Worm's turret. Okay, we're gonna do the meta. Hey, we're gonna be fighting Grenier guys, so we're gonna use the Grenier Bane mod. Skirmish, Railjack, Skirmish, Railjack. Okay, these are all about the same. Oh, I need to invite, and I also need to switch to Hildren.
All right, sounds good. We'll do one Railjack, and then
yeah, these ones are really quick. It's just an exterminate, so
exterminate.
No big deal.
Exterminate.
We'll be done in just a sec.
The Daleks. Exterminate.
I started it. I sent you an invite.
Okay. I'm just figuring out where I want to put this sculpture real quick. My brain got hyper fixated on it. Okay, that's funny. We're doing that. There we go. Welcome in, seen by you. I've not seen the only episode of Doctor Who I've seen is my girlfriend's shown me like 7 times the Van Gogh episode. And that's basically my knowledge of Doctor Who. Exterminate. But yeah.
I have an overlay here that's just not updating correctly.
Oh damn, that's
just
annoying.
So sucks.
All right,
No
I have
matter
to look
what
away.
I do.
All right, I'm good now.
Okay.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas.
Boom, 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 boom. Press the ability, hold to speed up. That's right. The hardest part with autistic meltdowns for me is the fact that when they happen, I end up going nonverbal for long periods, which means that the days that I do have to talk again, I'm like, nah, I can't talk.
Yeah.
It's not.
Wow.
super
Okay,
bad
these
today.
are actually like pretty tough guys now. What the heck?
I'm trying to catch up to the ship. I accidentally hit the little exit arc gun thing.
I'm okay.
How hard are they to
You
hit?
back in?
Do you need me to do
They're
anything?
not.
with the
It's not that
foundry?
they're hard to hit. It's just that they're taking a lot of damage.
Okay, let me know if you need
So,
anything
like-
with the foundry. That's my job. Go ahead. You're saying.
That's it's all good. Normally, like hitting them with like one of these seeker volleys would be enough for a lot of them, but I guess because usually the steel path increases about, what is it? Plus 100% health. It
Yep.
feels like these guys got like probably plus 2 to 3 to maybe even 400%. It's a lot.
Damn.
It's a lot more. But
That
you know,
is-
we
that
got
is wild.
we're still on the path. And I can spam all these abilities anyway, so.
The Weeping Angels? Oh, the Weeping Angels are wild.
Oh yeah, that's an interesting concept.
But yeah, holler if you need me to press any of the buttons or the...
What the heck?
Send any more energy your way?
Cool. I'm playing Hildryn, so I just use shields for all of my abilities.
Because it still shows Railjack energy usage on my end.
Interesting. Huh. I was spamming Seeker Volley, and now it's like too expensive for me to use. For a little bit anyway. Okay, cool. Yeah, actually, this is fine. I think I'm going to have to switch my guns on here because the one that I'm using is supposed to be like, they say it's good for up close, but like it's been fine without having to be up close, and
That's
now it's
good.
like just doing no damage.
Oh no. Also, ads are starting soon. I do apologize. They are a Twitch requirement. Nothing I can do about them. But they should be over soon. And 10% of all ads go to trans charities, ad revenue. So I got my first payout, and I'm going to be making the donation this Friday to the Trans Lifeline.
Oh, I heard about that. The
This is
Trans
outside of
Lifeline. That's a nice one.
Yeah, I've used the
Or
Trans
wait, no,
Lifeline
you were
before.
telling me that you were going to do 10% when yeah.
I've used the Trans Lifeline before myself, actually. They're great.
Yeah.
They're a hotline when you're in crisis for specifically LGBTQ, specifically trans people, and it's great.
That is great. This whole mission reminds me of the first time that I really did Railjack. It was when I finished a Lich for the first time, and I didn't I didn't build my Railjack at all leading up to that. It was terrible.
Oh,
And
that's...
I was doing this part of the mission for like an hour and then failed the Lich. It was terrible.
That's hilarious. Also, do you need me to kill any cruise ships? I can jump in the back.
Sure, yeah. If you want to shoot the laser, this one's ready.
Okay, the two things I can do is I can do the back of the ship and I can do the main front cannon. All right, shot going out. Now.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Bye-bye? Really? Bye-bye. Bye bye.
Bye. Bye bye.
Hey, bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Right.
Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, call if you need anything at the front, and then also if you need the forward gun. Okay.
Sure. I'm trying to take care of the smaller ones before we do all of the galleons. But
Sounds
we're almost
good.
done with those. We have like 20 more.
Imagine if each Tenno joined with their own railjack. I think the code would explode.
That would be cool. That would be cool though.
Mm-hmm. Cool, but I think the game would explode.
Okay, I feel like Shatterburst is now the meta
Oh, you
ability
think so?
here. Yeah, because it costs so much less.
Nice.
And it's really easy to spam it. Okay.
I am officially ranked 30 with Nova. Hell yeah.
Nice.
That makes me happy.
I wonder if they're gonna, if they change the intrinsics, or if they're gonna have like Steel Path intrinsics.
Intrinsics are roughly the same, but the first intrinsic for, I believe, the piloting one that helps you with targeting is now built in.
Oh, cool. I'd really like them to add a couple more after this experience. It'd be nice. All right, ready for that laser.
All right, I'm firing my laser. Give me a second, I'll be right there. Your ass goes spinny.
Fighters are peeling off.
I feel like a gorgeous princess with this skin on.
Nice. There's that one. It might be faster just to go into these ones directly.
If you need me to, let me know. You want me to go board them? Just say the word.
It is, yeah, that's probably better.
All right, I'm out. I'm going.
Because I can set up my guys to pilot the ship, and then we can each take one out.
Let's see how the railjack crews are here. Welcome back from Mads, everybody.
Welcome, welcome.
Again, I will be ending stream soonish. Tomorrow I will be back though for more Warframe, and same with Friday. There's no changes to the schedule.
Okay.
Standard schedule. And we're also raising money for Stream for a Cause, which gives micro grants to LGBTQ charities that are throughout the U.S. So if you're interested, check out the QR code. It's currently the Paint the World Rainbow event.
Nice. I saw that passing by in the chat. I was wondering what that was about.
Yep. I do very chill fundraising. I don't ever like doing it like a crazy amount of like talking about it. I shout it out a couple times. I make it clear that people don't have to worry about donating if they don't want to, and I just like keeping it kind of low key, you know. All right, I took care of mine, and you took care of yours.
Yeah, I just did another one, and we should have 3 more to do until, and then we have to get the galleon captain, and that's it.
Oh my God, you are
There's another
not
one?
durable in your Arcwing at all.
No. No. Arcwing mods are kind of probably going to need to be tuned up a little bit for this. Maybe not tuned up, but maybe it's going to leave space for a couple additional primes.
Probably. Meowth 2 inks. I think they probably need to do some tune-up for. I think Steel Path Railjack, if enough people get interested in it, will lead to Railjack itself getting more improvements, which is my hope.
Yeah.
Because if the community starts to play this more, then D will have more of a reason to invest resources into it, you know?
True facts.
If people just don't play it, then like, the thing is like, people often are like, why does a D add more to this or this? And it's like, well, they could, yes, I do agree with that. But also sometimes it makes sense that they're like, no one plays this. Why should we spend the resources? You know?
Real.
It's like, yes, we know Bob loves this, but like, only Bob.
Yeah. Okay, I think we need to do this last one. And then, yeah, this was definitely the faster way of doing the cruise ships.
All right, just go for them in the future.
Yeah.
Easy enough. Is there one out there
feel
that
like-
I could go for? Or
I have this last one. I'm in the last one that we need to take out.
awesome. You're calm now, but you're dreading heading to work. I'm sorry to hear that, Inks.
Oh my goodness. I hope you don't have to work for too long today or whatever. Or at least it's like, if it is a while, that it's not stressful.
I hope so too.
These guys are just running away from me. What the heck? Are you in the railjack right now?
Yep.
Okay, cool. And back in there.
I teleported back using the
Hey.
Omnia tool. You know, you can click your Omni and teleport back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna look out the window, but I'm gonna just put right behind you the Pregnancy glyph. All right, there you go. It's right behind you now.
Huh? Oh, I can't see it. The Pregnancy get. Oh my goodness.
There's a full Pregnancy behind you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Hello, Twilight Abyss. I'm betting Kira's saying hi.
I am, yes.
Alien on scope. Assassinate the captain.
Okay, and I'm with Unknown from Emporium of Wonder. I'll let you do the rest of your spiel.
Hi, my name is Unknown. I'm from the Emporium of Wonder. I am a gender fluid animatronic, part of the animatronic show of the Lifetime. We are a disabled DID system that streams, and Kira is our beautiful teacher who brought us into this game.
Beautiful, maybe, but also smelly.
Fair enough, if that's your own self-assessment.
That is my self-assessment. Honestly, it's one of those things. It's summer months. I don't really like showering that much. It's a lot of work. You know,
True.
they say that some people have difficult time with transitions, and I'm definitely one of them.
I shower every day due to personal stuff. Voice training is still very daunting. Yeah, Twilight voice training can be very hard.
Yep. You know, it's just one of those things. It'll happen over time.
I don't voice train personally. I am a person who's like, I have a deep voice, and I am sometimes a woman. And you know what? The universe got to deal with it. But every person has their own personal journey, and some people want to voice train, and I think that's amazing. I'm just over here just being like, I got a deep voice. What's the problem?
Real. Oop,
look
they got me with some toxin.
Yeah. Oh no, the toxin. Exit the galleon. Okay.
Alien captain down. Support.
The watch was extended for 2 more hours. Oh wait, does that mean that you don't have to go?
Does that mean you're free?
That would be nice. I mean, that's a pretty good reason to call off work. Hey, like, there's a tornado watch in my area. Like, let me stay home, please.
Yeah, no,
I don't want to go outside and get sucked into a twister.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. But yeah,
Okay,
I always say that whoever does voice training, it's always a lot of personal work, and I always think it's one of the biggest things you can work on. Like, it takes a long time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's not.
It does take a while.
Easy. Yeah.
It does. I did find out that a lot of the same things that you do to make your voice femme is the same things that you would do to like make a meow sound.
Yep.
So if you can do that, like, it's like the same throat position for the most part, except a
Yeah.
little bit less exaggerated because you're going to be talking for a while.
Oh,
But
yeah, that makes sense.
I just learned that the other day.
You just go, yeah, and you're good. Right now, my voice is a bit blown out because I have a sore throat today. So my voice is a little blown out than normal. But
See, anything new over here? No, not in the research. But there's probably a way for me to upgrade all of my stuff now. Okay, cool.
Inks, at the end of the day, it's your life. If your parents throw a fit,
True.
like as long as you know if you think it's safe to say you don't want to call in, your parents will not be a problem. Like at the end of the day, it is you who has to go and be out in the possible storm. Like, you know, like it's really up to what you are comfy with, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I got no steel essence from that though, I will say.
Oh yeah, I didn't get any either.
No. I wonder if it's a really rare drop.
It could be. It could be.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to repair anything. I just want to inspect it. Okay.
My ship is all Mark II. I could go for Mark III down the road, but I kind of stopped at Mark II. But maybe one day I'll go and do rank 3. Maybe that's something I should do in the future. You recently quit your job? Well, yeah. I'm disabled Twilight, so I work part-time because I can't handle more than that.
Yeah, I hear that. I need to be able to pick my own hours, and then also like I also need to give myself like simultaneously like 2 months to do work, but then also promise it really soon, so that way I have that like stress, but also a fallback if the stress doesn't work. So it's very awkward to set up.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm trying to like max out the stuff. They said that they increased like the limits, but it looks like I'm already at the highest level for the shield.
Oh, that's too bad.
That's weird.
You're feeling shackled to help back in transition, so you're making big changes. Good, Twilight. When I first transitioned, I worked at a job where they didn't really support trans people. And they're like, but we really like you as an employee, so please stay. And I was like, no, I'll just find a different job. And I just quit on the spot.
Yeah. No, that's not how that works. Like,
no.
you have to treat your employees well. Yeah, I don't know.
I literally told them in that moment, I was like, California is a right to work state. So within my legal rights, I declared today my 2 weeks notice. I'm not required to give you a letter. So I'll work here 2 more weeks and I'm gone. Because under right to work law, you can just quit on the spot, and I've done that before.
Yeah, I just stopped showing up, honestly. After 2 weeks, they're just like, okay, well, I guess they quit. So,
yep.
Like if it's something like that where it's like they're definitely being the bad guys, like I don't care. I worked
at a call center that was kind of evil, and I literally sent them an email saying that I find this job unethical. I quit, and that was I literally quit the same day, and I sent it the at closing hours, so they saw it the next day, but I just never logged on again. I was like, I quit. I'm done. Bye.
Yeah. I don't know. Some call centers are fine. I like call center work because like I can talk on the phone. Maybe that might be why I'm a streamer now. But like they're just
health
so
insurance,
filled
Kira.
With terrible people.
Health insurance call center, Kira.
No. I couldn't do that.
Purposely denying people's claims to get higher performance score.
Literally, from what I hear, you just have to deny them, like whether or not they should get it, like just so that way. Oh well, if you accept it, then we saved money.
Your end of year performance is actually based on how many people you deny. They can't say it fully legally, but basically, if you're denying people, then you're making the money. So, the more people you deny, the more likely you are to get a bonus.
I'm not surprised by that at all.
Yeah. So.
Yes, I'm going to switch to my Photor.
America.
On the main thing. America. Fuck yeah. Man, that's a fun song. Oh, hey, I'm only 100 intrinsic points away from my final Railjack intrinsic, which is honestly, I don't even know if I want it, but I have to get it for mastery. So, not to rush you, but I don't want you to get distracted, and because you said that you had something important to do after this.
Yeah, I do have to close up now.
Yeah.
Are you going to keep
I'm still going to be on.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
still going to be on
then.
a little bit. Okay. All right.
But let me do my little close-up task real quick, and then
Yeah.
I'll head out.
For sure.
My close-up task is where I check everything to make sure there's nothing I can buy. Is there any of the weekly vendors that are selling Exilus adapter? Because I know they sometimes do, and I'm trying to real quick.
I can check.
Yeah, I'm just doing my little close-up things. Okay, let me see. Is there anything I need to do here? No. Switch to Jade. I always do that before I close.
For the Warframe or for the weapon?
Warframe. For the Warframe.
Blueprints or a fully built adapter?
Either or.
Either or. Okay, you can get a blueprint from our favorite person, Cephalon Samaris. You can also get it for Conclave Standing, which is no one does. You can get it on the circuit as a tier 3 or tier 4 reward.
Okay.
You can get it as a built one from Sorties or Archon Hunts. You can get one from a Krithis shop for 20 Pathos clamps. Do you have Pathos clamps?
I don't think so. Not right now. I think I have this.
Oh, sheesh.
How much is it to buy the blueprint from Cephalon?
From the Samaris is for 50k.
I have 37.
That's like, yeah, I mean, if you haven't done any today, you'd have to max it out, but you could do that in like a couple of missions. Get a good thing. Either today, tomorrow, something like that.
And then is it available on the Nightwave?
It fully built adapters can sometimes be attained from Nightwave ranking rewards or 99 calendar rewards. But I don't see it as a blueprint for the Nightwave.
So that's going to be a down the road thing. I was thinking for my Nova to get the adapter to help her out, but no, it seems like it will be a bit more of a complicated process. Okay, all my...
Exilus adapters really aren't that big of a deal. It doesn't like make or break. Like honestly, you can go without it for a really long time. And then it's like if you just happen to have one later on.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, everything's good. I'm gonna go check out my new bassinets in my little back area. They're so cute. Did I show you the bassinets already? I did. I think so.
You did show me the bassinets. Yeah, it's I like them a lot.
And they finally added a bassinet. It makes me so happy.
It's so good. I don't know why they didn't add them earlier. That seems like something you would do for like the Jade quest and not this quest. You know what I mean?
It kind of makes sense to me, but yeah, I partly would have wanted it earlier. Okay, YouTube, you're going to be going down first. There's no way for me to raid on YouTube, so I do apologize. Thank you again to Wonderful for gifting me Sirius and Orion, allowing me to play them early. I deeply appreciate it. Thank you for everyone who chatted, lurked, whatever it may be. None of this would be possible without viewers like you, so thank you. Hopefully my voice does not fully blow out by tomorrow, and I can stream. We shall see.
No worries if you have to take it out, you know.
Yeah, we'll see.
There's always the next day, you know.
I think I just have to drink a cup of tea with honey and a hot pad on my throat and take a shower, and I think that should relax it enough. I think it's just what happens after having a full non-verbal day and then having a full verbal day. My throat probably is just not ready yet. But yeah. Thank you again to Kira. Congrats again to Kira for the 2-year anniversary on a stable heart. We love that for her.
Thank you.
Yeah, congrats again on that. Thank you again to everyone here. Thank you to Jess and Osiris, who I played with earlier. And we are going to raid into Kira. So you know who Kira is, but Kira will get to introduce herself again. Thank you for your time today, Kira. I appreciate you.
Yeah, definitely. I'll talk to you either tomorrow or the next time that you're coming online.
Yeah, I'm going to be online tomorrow, but if I have a really bad verbal day, I might just not be as chatty. It might be a little bit more muted.
Yeah. I'm really starting to hear it in your voice now that we're kind of getting to the close here.
Yeah, it's starting to hit a bit hard.
Yeah.
I think it's just I need to not talk very much for the rest of the night and drink tea with honey and take a shower and all of that and loosen it back up, you know.
Yeah.
But it happens. All right. And don't forget, Kira, like me, also has drops. So if you want to finish your drops, I would recommend continuing to watch Kira. Chilling.
Being chilling.
All right.
Wish that there was another speed thing.
And
for
then
this.
here's the raid message. And all right, everyone. Take care. All the best. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Have a good night.
I'm